godparent have ridden the car for about 90 minutes now. And then we get to the convention center. I was like, okay,
Oh my
that's
God.
cool. And then they realized, wait, this is the wrong convention center.
Yeah, you guys went to the wrong one.
What?
I went to the Los Angeles one.
How do you
Yeah.
go to the wrong convention center?
Okay, can I like really quickly just like have something about this? Mind you, the one in LA is not even named like actually LA Convention Center. It is literally called the Staples Convention Center. So I don't even know how you somehow remotely managed to mix them up.
On the GPS, it said Los Angeles Convention Center. It just completely blanked my mind. I
Boy who
completely
cried
blanked my mind.
incorrect navigation. Okay.
Boy,
Boy,
who
who
cried
blanked-
con.
Boy who
completely
cried
blanked my
navigation
mind.
issues.
No, it
Like-
completely blanked my mind that it just was the wrong convention center.
Completely
Dang
just
it.
the wrong area.
Yeah, so we had to spend
Dude.
another 30 minutes getting over there to actually do stuff.
Didn't get the right place.
And then as soon as Derp found us, I almost
Oh
tagged
my
him to
God.
the ground.
Actually,
I did hear this. I did hear about
Yeah.
this.
okay, let me just remind everyone.
Taught me how to
I
play
This is,
am-
this is why I
I am
can't wait
just
for
a
TwitchCon
tall,
next year.
lanky person.
Because I'm gonna have stories to tell. I want stories to tell like this.
Okay, go on.
Yay.
I don't have one. I just say I want one. I want them. I'm waiting
Oh.
for TwitchCon next year.
Go forth, Derp. Go forth.
I miss medieval times.
I miss medieval
Oh
Oh
times
my
too.
God, medieval
Yeah, what
time.
happened?
Bro.
What happened that
Oh
wasn't-
my
God.
God.
Yeah, what happened
Yo,
that wasn't like
I
during the
need you guys.
convention?
I need to tell this fucking story about medieval times.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
Go.
we get there late. We get there late, right? And
Yeah,
like,
we
the
do.
show's about to start as soon as we sit down. We get there late, and then go, okay, you're on the yellow team. So we sit in our yellow section. I'm at the very end, so I'm right
His
next to.
team.
I'm on a different. I'm right next to like a random dad the entire show.
Oh
But-
god.
But like the knight is riding around and everything. And if you know anything about medieval times, you know that during the show, the knight will throw flowers out to like ladies out in the crowd and shit like that.
Oh.
Oh, I see where
and
this is
I'm-
going. I see where
And
this is
I'm
going.
like holding my hand out because I'm like, I'm not gonna get one. I'm throwing a
Gets one.
flower. I'm throwing a flower almost immediately.
Oh no.
I almost jumped into that ring to fight that night.
God.
With me, Rift,
Oh,
comment.
it's over.
It was the lineup was Bush, Krim, Dash, me, Rifty, then you.
Stop
Yeah.
flirting with my twink.
No, no, no. And you
Exactly.
wanna know? And you wanna know something? Riff ended up buying me a light up flower because he was a bit
I
a
was.
little jealous.
Bro was that jealous.
Bro was
That
jealous.
easily.
I don't get jealous.
yellow
that
knight.
easily,
On your
also,
eyes.
right.
The yellow knight.
Right.
Mixie,
Right.
you know me. I would never get jealous.
Rifty, I'm
Uh-huh.
not.
If I was a liar, by the way.
You
Yeah.
were hold on. Let me just say this right now. While Dark was sitting up, like literally 5 seconds in, I miss Dark.
Yeah.
Like you can't make it.
Okay,
Statement
so-
that you're not either
Yeah.
clingy or just that jealous.
I'm
of
obsessed.
people.
Rift,
obsessed with
I'm
him.
not. Rift, I'm not clicky. Clicky? Clingy.
I'm not
Clicky.
clingy.
Yeah,
Clicky.
yeah, I'm not clicky.
I'm not clingy.
Oh, speaking about actually,
Guys, stand up if you want to click games.
I'm gonna sit
I'm
down. I'm gonna
obsessed.
sit down.
Sits
I'm gonna
down.
Meanwhile,
sit
meanwhile,
down.
in medieval times, while we had
Me who's
like
never
Dark
sitting
and
clips.
them
This is
like
just sit down,
freaking
60
out
under.
about our night, we had I was sitting next to Dash. So the entire time, every time I turned around, I would literally all I would hear is, "Damn, that white knight looks so good." And I'm like, "Dude, shut up!" Like, Dash, be quiet. I don't care if you like the knight.
No. 'Cause the white knight was
Yo,
fine as
Dash
hell.
Okay, he was, but,
fucking
like,
going crazy over
bro.
the White Knight.
No, the white knight was fine though, low key.
Wait, what? What?
For
Oh.
medieval times, all the actors are like, they dress up in their colors that they're supposed to be for each section. And Dash every time would be like, "Damn, that white knight though," and I'd be like, "Bro."
Rift,
Damn, the white
Rift,
knight.
look out, the white knight coming for your man.
Oh my god, bro.
Don't worry,
like,
Dark's
okay,
all mine, and he's gonna stay that way.
actually,
You've
well,
locked
well,
the
I was-
doors.
Actually, you know what? I actually would like to say this. While I was trying to find them, I was like DMing Dark. It's like, hey, where are you guys? And then Dark gave like the directions in front of the mewing statue.
I did. Okay. No.
Uh-huh.
Because there was this giant ass like mewing like inflatable statue. And
I'm gonna
I
be
didn't-
so for. No, I'm gonna be so for real. I just missed it until like halfway through the trip.
It was awful. I hated that mewing statue, but it ended up being the best locator ever. That's how I ended up meeting up with
Not
so many
the
people.
Not the
That's how I met
pillars
up with
that-
Marshy. No, that's how I ended up finding Marshy. At one point, I was just
Those
like, hey, meet at the
pillars are,
mewing
like,
statue.
safe.
No, the mewing statue, because everybody would know what you're talking about.
What
That's
the
the
fuck
thing.
I
is the
didn't know
mewing
what you were
statue?
talking about.
Mark, I told you to
You know-
call Marshy a fruit, and you did
know-
not do that.
I might have forgotten. Maybe, dude, I only
Yes,
met Marshy
Mixie?
like twice.
Dude, I'm gonna be so for real with
Maybe.
you. I'm gonna be so for real with you, Dark. The only reason I thought I found the mewing like statue, it wasn't even a statue. It was just a person who had a really good jawline.
It was
That's, like,
mewing.
It's mewing.
It was fucking
It was
mewing.
mewing.
No, unironically, like it was a really good jawline for.
That's
some
what
reason.
mewing is.
Yeah.
I was like, why? Why is
No,
that
we were-
thing that made me bad? Oh yeah. By the way, we had to stand in front of another. We had to stand in front of another like session, which was like Cheap Pickle in the group for
Oh my
like
God.
for like getting to the lifesteal.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
We had to sit through a cheap pickle, like
Mhm.
goofy gang like panel for good seats for the lifesteal panel, and it was so funny because it was like, it was a bunch of children and their parents, and then our group just sitting there, and most of us
what?
were just on our
Oh.
phones for most of the time. But at one point, they did like a Q&A part.
Oh,
and this
no.
one kid in front of everybody just asked the question, English or Spanish, and our entire, like, me and Derp start laughing. This is the first like funny shit that's happened.
Wormholes were brought up.
Dog, I was
Oh my-
drawing
can I
during
mention
that, so
something
all I
about
hear is giggling, and I look
No.
up and I'm like, no way.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Mixie.
I was gonna say, Rifty and Dark, his group were on the entire right side of the like the panel area where everyone was sitting down, and on the other side of the complete left was like Bliss, Levels, Infuse, and Glitch.
Oh no, we
So-
were in the middle. We were
Oh, were
like
you guys in the
third
middle?
row.
We were the ones on the
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Whenever,
Half of us got
whenever
split
that
up.
question was mentioned, the entire section just went, God damn it, and like everyone was groaning and like just like so disappointed.
There's something that was an awkward moment on on the Friday when I was with that guy. We were in a restaurant and I'm looking on Twitter and I see the picture of you guys meeting up and I'm like, dang, I wish I could meet up with those guys actively in front of two other people.
I wish I could meet up with the cool guys.
Oh, that's
I wish I could meet up
crazy
with
work,
those
bro.
guys whilst
Bro,
actively in front of.
insane.
Dog.
It was funny.
Ah, dang it. Dude,
7 Dark.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of. I have a like 20-minute. I have like
Okay,
20
okay.
recordings on my phone from us
Mm.
driving.
Oh my
I
god.
I have a recording from us driving to and from. Dude, no, I didn't have fucking Dave and Buster's. It's Dave and
Oh God,
Buster's.
here we go.
Dude.
No, okay.
No, talk about
okay,
the Dave and
no,
Buster's,
okay,
talk about the Dave and
okay, let me
Buster's.
go on my rant about this Dave and Buster's. So it's me, Rift, Comet, Crim, Bush, and Dash. All of us roll up to this Dave and Buster's because it's like, oh yeah, it's Dave and Buster's on like, I think it's the night, like the day after the.
It was the
Like,
night
you can imagine
of
it-
Saturday, the last day of the
Yeah,
con.
it was after the convention, and we're like, yeah, let's go to Dave and Buster's, let's go play some games, let's go. It's inside of a mall. Let's go walk around the mall. And we decide, you know, we're gonna have dinner there. It took 2 fucking hours. And no,
Get our
no,
food out.
to get our food, not even just order anything. We ordered, and it took almost an hour for us to get our food. And I would understand if it was like busy. No, they kept forgetting to come. Like they just didn't give us our food. Like Bush was about to go get like genuinely be a Karen and go get a manager when they
Hi,
walked
my name
up
is
with our
supposed to be
food.
Bush. I want to talk to your manager.
No, because we had to. No, because we had to get a manager to come take our order. I
look
shit you
here.
not. Like we got our drinks and then like waited like 30, 45 minutes,
Mhm.
and we're like, "Where's our waiter?" No, our waiter was walking around and just avoided us.
Literally.
Like the fucking plague. And we ended up getting his manager. Bush ended up waving over the manager who took our order, and then it took another hour to get our food. And they went, "I'm so sorry. Here's," and they gave us free cheesecake. But by the time we got the food, everything was closing.
Yep.
Everything in the mall was closing.
They
So we
genuinely
couldn't-
like fucked up our night.
We couldn't
What?
we couldn't go to the mall. We couldn't do anything because at that point it was like 11 p.m. and we were gonna have to leave because Bush had to be at home at a certain time. So it fucked up everything, and I'm still so pissed off at that Dave and Buster's.
Okay, this
No,
should
because
end.
we the time that we got there was at 8, and by the time we were starting to leave was like around 10 something. So quite literally, we sat there for ages with just our drinks. And I kept seeing our waiter around, and then people also getting attended to, and I'm like, oh, it's probably busy. Looks around, everybody else getting their food but us.
To be fair, it is
yeah,
a
no.
fucking Dave and Buster's.
No. It would
Dave and Buster's,
It would have
man.
been one thing if it was like, oh, it's busy. I wouldn't have cared then. No, it was the fact that like that area was not busy in the slightest.
Who's-
Mind
funny,
you,
though,
I
it's
think we
like-
should mention that, you know, half of us look pretty young. People say I still pass for junior. Dark passes for like a freshman. Rifty passes for
Dark
like
passes
maybe
for
a
a fucking
I'm
sophomore.
probably the exact
I passed for us.
opposite.
What?
You
I
passed
for a
passed
sophomore,
I'm
dog.
in my 20s.
Dark passes for a 12-year-old.
I
We've heard this spiel before.
But
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
like, I
What do you
low
think
key
would
thought
pass as?
oh, okay.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry,
you
go
go,
on.
you.
Okay, so can I go back to like the point where like Dark just tackled me?
Yeah.
Because reminder, I am
Yeah,
I am
we kinda
six
skipped over
I'm 6'1" and 130 pounds. Like,
Isn't
Damn.
Dark like teeny tiny?
oh yeah. By the way,
And I'm
dur-
Ricky
while
115.
while we were like me and Dark were
Nice.
like next
I
to
Ricky
like,
115.
when me and Dark were like next to Mexico, like the Mexico was like had their back turned.
Mhm.
I just showed Dark. It's just like I put my hand like on my head and then just like like when you like signify that you're tall, like
Mhm.
just wave it down. I did that with Mexico.
It's like when I my first interaction with Rin on Friday when they get off the train is patting them on the head because they're that much shorter than me. It's like Dark,
Being
just
tall
know
is a
that will be
blessing.
my first interaction with you as well.
oh man.
Being tall is a blessing.
But no, Dub, I too am 6'1".
Stuff my toe on
So-
everywhere. I can't. I stuff everything everywhere.
Why?
Cause I'm
Does it
just
just like suck? So, I'm trying to
What?
Oh my god.
yo.
How do you
Evil.
stub your toe on everything? What?
Loaded
You
question.
suck.
Loaded.
That's not height issue. I think
That's
that's
a
just
question
you
Mexico
issue.
would ask me when I don't want to play like video games with him.
Wait, I
What,
see
you
what you're
just
saying.
suck?
Yeah.
I just think it's funny because you guys posted pictures in the Voidwalker group chat,
Wait,
And-
no.
and I just noticed. I look at the menu. I'm like, I recognize that place. I recognize that menu. It's from Dave and Buster's.
Dude, I just wanted my fucking garlic parmesan wings. That's all I wanted, and I got them. And I think there's a photo out there of my face covered in cheesecake. So I was
Yes.
so goddamn hungry.
Yes.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
I've
I
seen
was
it.
so
I saw
hungry.
it. I saw it.
Yeah.
I was literally the how hungry horse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was really confused. I'm gonna be real with you. I was like, when Dark dug me, I was so confused. I was like so confused. You actually just stun locked me for a bit. I think.
Dude, I hate happy people.
Yeah, I hate happy
Oh my god,
people,
Dark, you
honestly.
won. GG.
You didn't bet on red, dude. Alice, how could you?
What?
You didn't bet on red.
What do you mean? What? Huh?
Look at the death
Oh.
message.
Oh shit.
Anyways,
No,
anyways.
I hate happy people and people in relationships
Um,
and people
pick
who
one. I
love being
have better lives
happy.
than me.
I
we
also
talk
love
about-
being
can we
happy.
talk about
Dark,
that,
we should
actually?
kiss.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Dark.
No
Okay.
twinks in this
Okay.
species.
Can
Hey,
we
Dark.
talk about? Can we,
Hey, Dark.
bro?
Yeah.
I miss him.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, was that actually legit
Oh.
about that?
Ah.
I'm gonna guess that was legit. Okay.
Dark.
Can I get context?
No.
think-
No.
I can't give context.
No.
Yes.
Aww.
During, can we talk about server anomaly real quick?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the freeze
The
Yeah.
USB.
Server. Yes. The USB.
The
I have the
USB of
USB.
joy and whimsy.
I have this USB right now.
I haven't even checked it. Oh my god, I forgot
It's
about
not-
that.
It's not a virus or anything.
It's not a malware. It's not a virus.
If
It's
you
actually
want to
really
know what
cool.
it is, if you want to know what it is, I can say it right now.
Okay. Wait, no, I don't wanna.
Okay. Nah.
All
Don't
I
let
will
chat know.
say-
Don't let chat
All
know.
I will say is the first time I opened it up, it was on Lemon's stream
Oh,
with my shitty webcam mic.
oh no.
No, it was.
And I was laughing so hard. It's so good. I'm keeping
I know-
it forever.
Okay. I can say, can I say one thing that was included in it? There was a car
Yes.
crash
The
sound
car
effect.
crash.
Yes,
That
the
was-
car crash sound effect.
There's
I
a
want to
car
use that
crash
for my
sound
video,
effect.
by the way.
Honestly, I would. I would
Server
do-
anomaly
I
helping
would
out small
do.
creators like Mexico.
Hello?
Nice. All right. Right.
I gotta work on
Oh.
my VidCon vlog.
You need help on your
Tell me
you
I'm
need to just work on your clicks video.
I
Jokes on everybody. I don't
know.
have anything to work on.
Sorry, sorry, there is a screenshot somewhere that I can pull up saying that the video is coming in June.
It never happened. It never happened.
To be fair, they were moving.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I
but
thought
they did
I
also
thought- okay,
we
in
did
my
also
defense,
know about this and they still
Yes.
said it would be done. So
I thought, okay, in my defense,
Uh-huh.
I thought I was gonna have a lot more time in June. But with Dreamscape, CCA, working a job, and juggling multiple other IRL shit happening, I could not get that. I could barely work on it, let alone finish it.
I'm gonna be honest, fair enough. But if Clicks is back and the video's not out, oh my god, it's gonna be so funny.
Honestly, it's probably gonna happen. Low-key, Creamy Brawler works faster and harder than I do.
The fucking
The devil works
scene-
fast, but clicks works faster.
The fucking scenes where I physically don't have any of my old Clicks mods downloaded, and I'm gonna have a Clicks video out before you. Because I'm making a video out of either 5 or Horizons. I'm making it out of 1.
I will make
Doc,
sure
you
that
have to walk in, bro.
I will make Mixie,
Dark and
you
locking
lock
in
in.
the same
Hold
Mixie,
on.
you
I
lock
will
in.
Literally
Hold on.
editing like 2 minutes before I
Hold on.
joined.
I-
Hold
Hold on.
Shut up.
I can't comment on anything either.
Yeah.
I'm
I see.
free.
Hey, when's that one-shot video from December coming?
It'll happen eventually.
I
Am I
literally told
excused
you to
if I'm
find the
juggling
map.
4 different YouTube channels?
No.
That's fair.
Hey, Doc,
I'm
what
sorry,
about the
I'm-
one-shot Inside MC video you said about making?
Oh no, I still plan on
Yeah.
me making it. Like I'm debating on scrapping it or not, just because I don't have replay or flashback,
Are you
and I
in?
really want to use.
Are you
it.
in the Streamers Against Cancer one?
Oh dang it!
No, I mixed the
am.
dates up wrong, and I thought it was going to be the same week as VidCon for some reason, so I did not
Mhm.
even apply to join. So yeah, I'm
Game
not.
Night is not even in the same month.
I know. I'm a little bit. I guess.
He's
I
a little
stole your
tired.
Clicks game,
You
that's
guys
very
forget Doc
funny.
is dyslexic as shit, bro.
Yeah.
Dirk, you
This
should
is
be
what I'm
allowed-
like.
Blind and stupid.
Oh wait, whoops.
Dirk,
Are we gonna talk about what happened last night playing Lockdown Protocol?
Oh god.
Dirk,
What
okay,
happened?
before you talk about that, you still need to fix your bio. You spelled Dreamscape wrong, and you still haven't
Oh
changed
yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
yo,
yeah.
you
I
spelled
spelled
Dreamscape
Dreamscape
wrong.
wrong in my own bio. Yeah.
So
How did you mess that up?
what happened?
I did not
You
know
guys
I
played
did that.
Lockdown Protocol without me? Dang.
I just got it last night. Legitimately, I just got it last night.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
so
thanks.
for real. Like I
Els,
got it
I'm-
from sorry, go on.
Els, I'm gonna be so real with you. You would not have wanted to play with us. I'm gonna be so real.
We are
I've-
a menace.
Gang, I play with a completely different gang that is probably just as chaotic. So
That's not what it was about.
Hi,
Oh.
Dad. So to quickly explain, I still don't even know how to pronounce it, but it's the evil bad guy. I
Mhm.
got the evil bad guy round 2 of me playing. And I
Dissonant?
shit you not.
The dissonant.
Yes,
Dissonant.
dissonant. And I shit you not, until somebody, I think it was either Derpy Cat or Lemon pointed it out, I thought it said different. The entire fucking
What
time.
difference?
You are
Different.
different. You are different. And
Bro,
I
I
thought
feel
that's
like-
legitimately what it said for
You're
so
different.
long.
It's like
And then
some-
somebody-
it's like a- sorry.
And
It's
then
like
somebody had to tell me. I was like, what? Wait, it doesn't say different? And
I love the idea that like the game just has it out for you. It's like, yeah, you're different.
yeah.
it's like a
No,
game
like,
calling
it's
you
trans.
special. It's
You're
like
not
a
built
game
different.
calling
You're
you
just different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Els, I need
that's
to show.
fine.
I need to
Don't
show
build
you.
it.
I need to go back to like Ryer Inferno's POV, but I need to like clip me screaming when I killed you and sharpshooters.
Dude, why did you scream it? Why?
Because I was
Why
like,
did
I was
you-
like, oh my, I was like, oh okay, I can kill Els. Okay, I can do anything. That's what was going through my brain. Because you
Dude,
gotta,
I wasn't even the top frag.
Els, you gotta understand. This was the first event that I was playing where I wasn't on 100 or 200 MS. I was
True.
so joyous.
So- I was actually
Hey,
So
I-
joyous and
I-
whimsy.
I successfully spleefed Kel Olsen in that event, so I'm happy.
Yeah, we traded armor.
Look,
I remember-
Yeah.
all I'm saying is we gotta run we gotta run the creator crunch team back in something.
Please, I feel so bad.
We need to
feel so
finally get
bad.
the Hamel team run back. We've been
Yeah.
trying for 5 months.
It's been
I
that
want-
long shit.
I just want to team with Dark one day. I
Hi.
just, bro,
Hi.
I've never teamed with Dark yet.
Hi, Dad.
I
Hi.
was like, oh come on, man. Can I just team
Hi
up
guys,
with my
I'm
brother,
also
dude?
here. Smile.
Wait,
Hi,
Hi guys, I'm also here.
Hi, Mixie.
I'm also
Um,
in. I too am in this episode.
Wait, Doug, does that make comic? Comic?
Huh?
Comic.
Huh?
What?
My brain isn't braining.
Comment relief.
You got it. You got it.
Does that make Comet Philip, Doc? In the
What?
Hamel team dynamic?
Oh, he's deafened right now, but oh no,
Guys,
bro.
Guys, I fell on one
Hey.
color because I got distracted.
Gotcha.
This fucking guy.
You have a
So-
question, Dark.
Yeah, Doug. I need to actually learn how to speak. Does that make Comet Philip in the Hamel team dynamic?
Yeah, it does.
I'm
does.
cooked. I'm
It
gonna
really does.
die.
So do I. Let's remember this. So do I.
Oh yeah, huh?
I
Hey.
For Burr.
I don't. Hey.
Wait, does that make Rift Eliza then?
Yes. Oh, this is already established. This is
Yeah.
already established.
All right, time to draw this.
Rift was already. I don't know if we ever spoke to Rift about this, but Rift has already been determined as like the next Hamel team affiliate.
Yeah,
Oh.
like the biggest
Like-
honorary Hamel team.
Basically, it was
What?
agreed upon that if we have a Hamel team in an event that someone has to sub out of, you will be the first person we call upon.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Well, because it makes the most sense. Because it's kind of what we did for Solar Skirmish when. we
The
all-
solar I don't necessarily
I don't
count
fully
because we had
count.
All I'm
two
saying
sub out.
is, in the
Yeah.
event that I was in, we won. So.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
'cause
also
it was
won
a-
the only other event we've done, so
Yeah.
Listen,
Well, to-
listen. All I'm saying.
Look. To be fair, that was a
Okay.
wheel spun. That was a wheel spin.
All I'm saying
Yeah,
is
that
there's a
wasn't-
pattern here.
that wasn't sixth place to second.
Yeah,
That
good-
was
Yeah, I
good
mean,
luck
Els
in
were in
quads,
each
like,
one.
Second place.
Yeah, this team is a good quads.
This
Me
is a
and
good
me
point.
and Dark pulled off what is arguably the greatest event comeback in Click's history.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's one of the best ever. I dare to say.
Oh, I would agree.
Like, you gotta admit that it was absolutely
Oh.
electrifying what happened in Clicks 4. Like,
It is the best click. It is the best click of all time, purely
It
from that
is.
performance and because of how close it was actually.
I love how this
Yeah.
was supposed to be VidCon and we just changed to events.
well,
Yeah,
because
maybe
it's kind of what
move on.
happens a little bit. Like,
Raise your hand if you're in clicks.
Raise his
raising my
hand.
I raise my hand.
Raising my hand.
Am I the only
Wait.
one who isn't?
Well, I
No,
was in a
Rift has-
scuffed
Oh,
one. That's
Rift
the
has it.
difference.
Rift
Okay.
has the.
Yeah, Rick
Rift
hasn't,
hasn't
Mixie
played.
hasn't.
Gang, you should You should make a Dreamscape team for Horizons.
Oh my god.
I can't sign up.
Why?
Derp is not old enough to.
Oh, okay. So different stack.
Raise his hand. Raise his hand.
I have to. I have
Comment,
to
you
wait
can't.
for a
Comment, you
bit
can't
more.
play in
Comment, you
Horizon.
played.
Aw, dang it.
Yeah, you've played. And
Yeah, you played.
comment,
It might have been
You
scuffed,
have
but
experience.
yeah, you still have experience. Even if
I
it was
do?
scuffed.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah,
Doc,
you
I
played in
think-
scuffed.
Right.
Does that
I
count?
don't think I could make Horizons crying.
Why
Yeah,
did
it
I do
does.
that?
it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
Do it for the
But I was
fans.
gonna nominate Phoenix.
I-
Doc,
gonna say, I don't
technically,
fully-
Statistically, you're more qualified to captain than me.
Statistically, my ass.
You played more than me. You
I
played more
might
than
have.
me.
I might have played more, but that still doesn't mean I'm.
You
like,
played more
well-
than me, and you
You-
top fragged just as
like-
much.
Look,
I've tap fragged once.
So
just
have I.
because.
Hey,
Okay,
I've only ever top
okay,
fragged once.
I just want to say
Yeah.
there's a difference between there's a difference between playing in something a lot and knowing something a lot.
That is true. That is true.
I think I
Well,
have the
Doc's
experience.
been working on a video for 5 months, so I feel like they should be a professional.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Hey, Els, I have a question. Where's the one
What?
video they had me wake up at 7 in the morning to record, huh?
I scrapped that video, and then you
Oh.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm
there's a
aware.
difference between scrapping one and having one that you say is coming out and that doesn't come out.
Okay, well, I'll confirm. I'm gonna probably. I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna scrap the one-shot video because I do like the direction that it goes in. I really want replay or flashback.
Dude, that's
for
how
it.
I feel. That's how I feel.
I feel like one shot's the one event where it's like really helpful to have replay or flashback. Like it's
Yeah.
like it's
The issue-
necessary.
The issue is one shot's not on a version to do flashback.
No.
So you
Yeah.
have to do
Uh,
replay mod.
Oh,
Yeah, so you have
right.
to do replay mod. And
Stink play
worst
mod.
part is, worst part is, I don't know how to use replay mod.
Wait, what?
I-
Oh, wait.
Bro, I can
Look,
teach
I'll-
you.
All I'm saying is.
You've
all-
offered that multiple times and never done it.
You never need it. You
I-
never
I
made your
know-
video.
I know how to use replay and flashback, so I'm just kind of chilling.
Derek, have you
I don't know
watched a
either.
single one of my videos? Have you seen a single one of my videos? Because I can
No.
do replay.
No. Okay, to be fair, I don't watch a lot of. I actually don't watch a lot of Minecraft YouTube.
I don't think a lot of content creators use
Doc,
Minecraft,
can you lock in?
Minecraft content.
Oh,
What?
That's no worry.
Lock in, Derek. Lock
Can you
On
log in and watch your
YouTube?
friend's content, please?
Dude, I watch your guys' streams. That's what I do.
That is base. You were literally in my chat earlier.
I watch streams. I
true.
watch streams. That's what I do.
Yeah, you were
You
literally
do?
in my chat for so
10
long.
seconds of it.
Yeah,
Will
Yeah,
give you that one.
I don't say it a lot, but I do. Riff saw it. Whenever I do have a bunch of tabs open, it's usually just me lurking in my friends' streams.
Aww.
Like, Comment, I lurk in your streams. Derp, I do it for you. I do it for
Aw.
Mixie. I
Yeah.
do it for like everybody. Like, if
Yay.
there's an event happening, I will lurk in people's streams. Cause I'm like, that's my friends. I'm gonna support. even if it's
When
working.
an event's happening, if I plan it, I pull up one POV from every other team so I can stream snipe.
Gosh.
And this is how Els gets banned from clicks.
And this is how I've won survival games twice.
I know for me at least, the clicks video is going to be worked on, but also I am gonna work on both the VidCon vlog and a Cube Championships video on the side as well, just because I'm taking the
Cube
advice
is
that I got
very
from
fun.
Souls. Well, I'm taking the advice that I got from Souls and I want to produce a good amount of content,
Mhm.
but also I am gonna be working hard on like the one that how do I explain it?
The crown
I-
jewel.
The crown jewel, basically. But I do want to
Maggie
produce
Mouse
more
this.
content. I don't want to.
to Money SMP.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I just want to make sure I don't just spend all my time on one video.
Mhm.
Dark, once you've done the Hamilton one, you will get into money SMP. That's my prediction.
Hell no. Hell no.
No.
The day that I
Oh,
get into
wait,
money
Dark,
SMP,
I
it's
just-
gonna be terrifying.
I just had
The
an
day you get
idea.
into money SMP, I'm gonna point at you and go, see, I was right, I was right, I was right.
I'm gonna be so for real with you, Dark. I just had a banger idea.
Yeah.
What?
Imagine
I
how
hope I
we have
get
to play
into
this.
it.
Imagine we have to play this and also a Hamel team crossover episode.
Oh god. You're making me pick a side? You're making me pick which oomph I have to which oomph I have to go against?
No.
I'm
Oh my
right here,
God.
Doc.
No, I think it's just funny to like just.
Oh
do
my
it.
god, I just
The
had
whole
the best
example.
idea ever.
The Hamilton team is one DM away. Don't throw away your shot here.
Dude, no,
Hey,
no,
wait,
you gotta
say that
understand, but
again.
we have to play this as also one ping away. 'Cause
Oh,
it's the
God.
group channel.
Rift, Dark might
Yeah?
be throwing away that shot.
Don't do
Say
that,
that
Dark.
again.
You're throwing away your shot.
No.
I'm
Owls, you're in
literally
my
right
way.
now.
Bro, how do I die to that subspace trip mine? Are we for real?
All right. I'm like, are you playing fighting?
No.
All right.
I'm
So
playing Project
actually,
Remix on
okay,
Roblox.
So back to the actual topic.
we had a topic.
Yeah.
I had.
That was,
I had
a con that happened recently.
Oh my
There was
god.
a convention.
Yes.
What's that?
Back.
Hi,
There was an
Iko.
Ashlight
Hi,
cosplayer.
Iko. Hi, Iko.
That
Hi, Iko.
Ashlight was
Oh my
Hi.
god, I love them so much.
that was
Mixed
definitely.
whose neurons connected for a moment.
Actually, I mentioned.
Wait, who?
Yeah, no.
Ashwag and console grab.
There was an Ashwag cosplay that Ashwag absolutely got biased on.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would too.
I
Look,
would
I
too.
would too. If I saw someone walk to me in a Rifty cosplay, do you know how many questions I would ask them? Like, why would you do this to yourself? Is everything okay at home? Why?
Speaking of,
Yeah.
hold on, okay. Speaking of why would you do this to yourself, can we talk about Prince Zam being bright fucking
Oh
yellow?
yeah.
Oh my
Dog.
God.
Dog.
Oh my God.
Dog. I don't know if anybody heard me, but I was like, why is he Shrek?
No.
Hey, I don't think.
Oh, no. I
Something
said,
doesn't
why
sound
is he
like that.
looking like an emoji or a Lego figure?
You know who Zam looked like? The fucking main character of the emoji movie.
Oh my god.
You stupid
And then they-
bastard.
Ah,
No,
why
and
is his
then
head changing so much? Sorry.
and then they also misspelled Jumper Who's name.
Jumper hump.
Jump hoop.
Jump hoop.
Jump hoop.
Jumper
I think
versus.
I literally looked on Twitter as the panel was going, and I was like, I wonder if anyone's saying anything about it. And I saw like 3 tweets in a row about jumper hump.
Yo,
I think
mine was the best,
Jumper Hoop
objectively.
versus the
yours
versus the
is
LeBron
up
James
before.
version. Jumper Hoop.
I had so many
Jumper
banger
hoop.
tweets in fucking
Ah, dang it.
VidCon.
I would like to think I had some, but like I was like, okay.
I did.
I thought during TwitchCon.
Come here.
I thought during TwitchCon my Twitter timeline was bad. Yeah, you should have seen the one during VidCon.
Oh no, yeah, it was bad during VidCon.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
I generally knew more people that were going to TwitchCon, which was so
Yeah.
I was like, because it was like every 3 tweets I'd see one about TwitchCon, and then occasionally I'd get like streaks of like 5. During VidCon, it was the complete opposite. I was getting like streaks of 20 VidCon tweets with like
Oh my god.
1 or 2 other tweets scattered throughout, and I'm like, dude, just get this off my timeline. I don't want to know about the Oomph meeting
60
up with
kills.
Oomph.
I'm literally my back. Oh my back.
Dude.
The carry.
Dude, I don't want to see my Oomphs meeting Oomph. I don't want to see Gay Twinks, That Dog Phoenix, and Roofing 115.
Yo,
I
hey.
see that third fiend.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shut up.
I already have to
Oh,
deal with them on a
Where's
daily
scaring me?
basis. Like, come on.
Where's
I'm trying to think about. I'm trying to think about like what. Cause we did a lot of stuff.
We
that's the thing,
did.
Like we like every day we did.
Want to talk
something.
about the contract?
What?
Oh my, no,
yeah.
no, you can't talk about it yet.
Yeah, I can't talk about
Okay.
it yet. I can't talk about it yet. Just
Okay.
know that there's a. I'll just
Dog
There's
say
made
a
a contract
contract.
with someone.
I'm just
I
gonna
made
say
a contract with some. I made a contract with someone, and
Uh-huh.
it'll be in the vlog.
Wait,
that's all.
okay,
That's all
okay.
you need to know.
During one of the panels, Obi just suddenly had like cake.
No, okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's because Bush had special access because his boss.
Talk about God.
So he literally just kept coming back and forth from like the break area and giving us random treats. Like one time he gave me Dippin' Dots at a random time.
I got given so many Pepsis. No. You guys all got like really nice
Ew.
treats and stuff. Butch just kept walking up to me and handing me a Pepsi and nothing else. Not saying anything. I think one day I had like 3 Pepsis in my bag.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have
What,
Pepsi
like
downstairs. I
cans
could get
or-
one.
Yes, cans.
Yeah, just cans.
Cans
Yeah,
Pepsi.
just cans.
It was no, something similar happened. I got a new job recently,
Uh-huh.
and I work in a cafe. But the thing is I work in the kitchen of the cafe.
Good
Oh.
luck, soldier.
It's so my first day, was the hottest day of the year in the UK.
Oh no.
Oh,
So I'm fucking dying in this kitchen.
Mhm.
But the people I was working with were so nice. I think every half hour to an hour, they gave me another drink, even if I hadn't finished one, just to make sure I was physically okay.
Aww.
I ended up drinking probably about 7 cans of Pepsi.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
across
little
a-
sexy, man.
yeah.
No,
If you
Across
were
a
in a
5-hour
Coke's better.
shift.
if you were in America, this shit wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Across a 5-hour shift, I probably had about 7 cans.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. There was several stalls with dice, I think.
There was.
Dice.
no,
But
my.
like,
Oh,
I was
God.
gonna buy
D&D
some, but they
dice.
were like so expensive,
Yes.
dude.
Well, like
Yes,
D&D
Dude,
dice.
yes.
You've
Yeah,
activated the
yeah.
It
neurons.
was so, dude, it was no,
Oh, whoops.
no. Okay. I've not posted like the haul of stuff I've got,
I can crouch in this
but
game?
but Krim final day bought me this really nice set of dice. Because when I moved, I
Oh,
couldn't
dang.
bring all my D&D dice, so it's literally I just have that set and then one other one I got.
Aww.
So Krim bought me a new dice, and then also this really I will never stop talking about this journal. It
Oh,
is
the
this,
green
like,
one.
Green journal. This green journal with a like a tree on it, and I
Oh,
I
dang.
saw it and I went, oh my god, Willow SMP! Oh my god! And it's like Krim like heard me say something, because Krim walks over and just goes, how
No,
much
it's
is
dark.
it?
It's because I snitched.
Yeah, I also snitched on you multiple times.
Yeah, I was forgetting.
Dark
crazy,
tried to use a
bro.
Grim favor on me.
Yeah, I did.
I
I
will,
wanted to get.
I will be so for real with you right now. I just towered over everyone, and then I also just kept on. I kept on accidentally looking at everyone's phones.
Oh my
Accidentally, I was doing it
God.
on purpose.
I will
I was
say.
being
I
a nosy
respect that.
geek.
I got
Nixie, you're
something
always
else.
nosy. It's not a surprise.
Yeah.
I got something really cool that I definitely want to do on stream at some point.
Mhm.
I got a really cool like D&D handbook for a custom made game, which is called
Ooh.
Honey, I Shrunk the Party.
Yeah, no, I
guys,
saw
this-
that one.
Yeah.
There's only about 10 hardcovers ever made, and I have one now.
Yo.
So it's my biggest
Really?
flex.
Nice.
That's like
So,
owning a
when-
rare piece of
when's
media.
the-
No, Dark knows about this. Dark
So
knows
when's-
about this because Dark is one of the people involved in it. Okay, don't worry, I'm not gonna say that.
So
Wait, what?
when's
Wait, what?
when's the
Um,
Voidwalker?
The
one
stream
shot?
that I want to do soon, Dark.
The
one that
okay,
I
I
didn't
think
take the light
I'm
for.
going
I
to
think
do it.
Lemon's running that, Icy.
Oh,
Lemon's
okay.
running that. I'm helping a little bit with like a bit of the writing, but I definitely know because there's like a few things that I want to do this upcoming like
Ooh.
very soon.
Yeah.
Obviously there's the one thing I tweeted out which is my pinned tweet, which
Mhm.
no context.
Yep, I know what it is.
Those
I
who
don't-
this is a those who know situation.
But
I feel like I
not
know,
one of
but I
those
don't
who know.
remember.
I'm one of
My
those.
stuff.
I'm
I
one of
don't know,
those.
I'm stupid.
I
Nixie,
forgot
you-
and then I
Nixie,
remembered.
you know
afterwards.
because I've been on you about helping me with shit for that.
I suck. I don't know about it.
Oh yeah.
Do I know?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
I
okay.
know because I made something.
Oh,
Am
yeah.
I the only one here
Yeah.
who
I know
doesn't
because you asked me something about
No,
it.
I also don't know.
Okay, good.
Rift, you know.
Oh.
It probably goes out of everyone.
I know things? Since when?
Now.
It's very uncommon.
Now.
Yeah,
Um,
no. It is.
I won't say it on stream, obviously, but it's
Okay.
it's gonna be silly. And
Yeah.
then, obviously, there's the next Dreamscape project,
Mhm.
Yeah.
which that's in August.
Yay.
About.
Dang, I'm actually gonna take part in it for once.
And guess what? It's not really lore.
Yay.
It's lore's optional. That's the way to describe it.
Okay.
Lore's optional.
What is very?
But
Because I'm gonna
Which
have
means
fun
half of
with
the
it.
server will probably be still doing all.
Yes.
So, do we
The
want
way
to
to describe
tease
it-
what me and you have been talking about doing that I've been working on?
oh, no. Let's keep that cooking. Let's
Are
keep
you
that
keeping
cooking.
that cooking?
We're gonna keep
Okay.
that cooking.
Dark.
Me and Els are also cooking on something. I'll just say that.
Ooh.
There has
Dark.
a lot in the pot right now.
I,
Yeah.
I,
It is-
I am like the chef. I am like
The chef.
That's your literal
Are you
job,
Remy?
right? Or was.
Are you the fucking rat?
Are you Remy from Ratatouille?
oh my god, no. Okay, we went to Disney, right? And Common and Krim get these little Remy plushies I keep on their shoulder. Comment almost lost hers multiple times.
Dog,
Multiple.
dog. The reason Remy came home is because of how many cast members and people around us kept being like, "Excuse me, is that your rat that fell?" And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, no. First time we get on Star Tours and like we're walking.
That
in,
was
and
Crims. That
somebody
was
from
Crims.
It was Crims. Okay. The first one. Okay, so somebody goes, "Hey, is this somebody's Remy?" I turn around. I'm like right behind Crim. I turn around. I look at Crim. No Remy. I look at the person holding it. I'm like,
No
"Oh my gosh,
Remy.
yes." I'm like, "Yes, that's my friends." And I'm like holding Remy, and I'm like, I feel like I'm holding like a lost child. Also, Rip, check your DMs. Oh.
Oh,
Else,
I'll be back in a second. I'll be back.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
Rift,
Yeah.
I
check
re-
your DMs, Nebula says.
No, I'm not checking my DMs right now, Nebula.
Oh.
Damn.
I
That's
will.
not complying.
I'll be
I'm, like,
so.
over here.
Yeah.
I'll be so real right now. Like, Dark.
check it out
How many
second,
times did you hug me, Dark? Like 3?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's just, if you tell me that you're fine with getting hugged and shit, I'm gonna hug you multiple times.
I don't like honestly. Like I don't mind, cause like I don't really get the chance to do it all too often with other people. To be fair, so
I was just very excited. I was
that's.
a ball of energy the entire trip.
You were.
I need to like
Dude,
preface this. I was running around the entire.
I cannot blame
trip.
you. Oh, you
And-
know what? Sorry, go on. And
And I would like to say this. I didn't even get to sleep on the plane because
oh my gosh.
I took a nap in our Airbnb right after we finished packing, and it ended up fucking me over because usually I will just like stay up and I'll sleep on the plane
Mm.
because it'll make the ride faster. I usually don't like
Ah,
watching
dang.
movies. I don't know. But this was the first time that I couldn't sleep. I think the most I slept was like 15 minutes.
Mhm.
And I remember the one time I fell asleep and woke up, they handed out food. And I was so upset.
Yeah.
No, I was so upset because it was like, and the flight attendant like walked around, like she got me a drink, and then she walked by again and went, "Oh, did you not get dinner?" I'm like, "Oh no, I think I was asleep." And she's like, "We're not usually supposed to do this, but do you want anything?"
Aww.
And I had the best fucking chicken wrap with like chipotle sauce and shit. Usually airplane food sucks. Nah, that shit slapped so hard.
Dark, I only take number 1.
What do you mean?
They're playing another game during this.
I know.
Oops.
This reminds me of the fact that recently I tried cane sauce for the first time.
Oh my god.
I haven't tried it, despite.
It- How I describe it, it's like ketchup if it was like zested.
Oh, okay.
That is honestly like a really good way to describe cane sauce.
Cane sauce is it looks like the color of Thousand Island, but it tastes a lot more like a little bit on the tangy side with sweet and sour a little bit.
Dark, why are you such a sweat at this?
Cause
do you
it's
mean?
dark. Color
What do you
shuffle his
mean?
game.
Do you understand when
Entanglement.
clicks? Do you understand when clicks comes back? If I don't pull up in a top 5 performance in color shuffle, I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. I almost every time I've played, besides the first time I ever played color shuffle in an event,
Mhm.
I've gotten top 5,
Yay.
which is very sick for me.
Mhm.
Like, it's one of the only games I can consistently say I'm good at. It's like I used to say I'm very good at Tectonic. However, I was very inconsistent with Tectonic. Oh shit, I'm now distracted.
That's fine.
But
I mean, yeah. No. You're just inconsistent, but this is the one game you can be consistent.
I just looked at the post that Darky used as a photo to promote stream today.
yeah.
What? Hold on, what was it? Hold on.
Hold on, no, I got you. Look in the group chat.
It's a bit silly. It's silly.
Also,
Oh yeah, me choking Bush.
Oh, yeah, I will say I cannot explain why I am this way when it comes to color shuffle. There's literally no explanation.
What, for you being good at it?
Yeah.
You're
Bro,
goaded.
like we're gonna build for something that's coming up, and then Dark says, "Let me play a round or two on CS." I was like, "You mean CS like CS:GO or what?" And then said color shuffle. I was like, "Oh."
Can you please
Oh,
explain to me
it's
what?
CS2 now.
Can you please explain to me what's going on in this picture?
Okay. So I
Okay.
will. So it's like a progression. So there's like a progression, but basically, Bush had this really nice hat that said YouTube partner, and then on the back
Embroidered?
embroidery, yeah, said Sebustian. I kept stealing this hat, and he's wearing it. I wore it to the beach. I wore it to Disney like the first day. It was a consistent thing of I kept stealing this hat. And the first time that I stole it was to Dave and Buster's. And so Bush finally notices that I'm wearing his hat. And there's a progression of photos of Bush trying to steal the hat back and me trying to take it back. And that is the photo when Riff got involved.
Dark, hold on. You said Dave and Buster's was the first time you tried stealing the hat?
Yeah.
Where's the image of Wong going? Why is he lying?
What?
Which was the first one then?
Oh,
Rifty?
Rift, if you're talking about Downtown Disney, that was the jacket. There is this. I need to find the video. I need to scroll through the Woodwalker's group chat. But there is a video with me because I stole Bush's jacket because it got really fucking cold, and I stole Bush's jacket, and inside that jacket,
Oh,
backup pairs.
inside the
Backup
jacket?
pairs. Inside the jacket, there are backup pairs of gloves,
Uh-huh.
just white
Mm.
gloves, multiple, by the way. So, and like, there's too many. Like, I don't know what Bush is preparing for, but so I steal the
prepping for
jacket.
everything.
Yeah, I steal the jacket and a pair of the gloves, and there is a video of me going, "Hey y'all, Bush here. Let's talk about guys," and then just start rambling about CCA like a madman.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite video from the entire trip, and I don't have it on me.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
massive
Sorry,
fiction.
Doc. I'm just looking at your Twitter. I still see the fucking Rift's tweet about being back in New York, where you're just sat in the background.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
I
How-
don't know.
okay. Because how many people here knew that they were moving in?
Wait,
Or-
what do you mean?
I did.
Wait, what?
I've known for a bit.
I will say, I told a fair bit of people behind the scenes just because.
Yeah, Dark, we wanted to keep this a secret. Every person that I spoke to knew.
I was one excited and two, it was more of a thing of I knew I was gonna be very busy and not around
See-
for like a good little bit. Because, like I said to Rift, usually when I come back from a trip, I am immediately like back to work. Like I'm immediately like getting
Yep.
like working on things. So me not working on things would have been really, really weird.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
See,
That's
I found
suspicious.
it very funny. I found it very funny about the way you told me, because we were talking about shock horror. We were talking about getting the clicks video done, and we were also talking about the dreamscape. And about how they both like you wanted to get a clicks video done before VidCon, and how the dreamscape was ending just before VidCon. And then
Wow.
midway through the conversation, you just dropped the fact that you're moving in with Riff, and I'm like, oh, cool.
I just,
So a
I,
lot of people had no idea.
I just,
Well,
I
you
just,
told me-
oh, okay.
You told
I
me in
just-
like February. So
I just thought it was funny, right? Just seeing both of you tweet. I miss my husband. And I'm
No,
just
I
like,
saw that, I was like,
know,
oh,
I
he's
Sad
lying.
baiting.
I know
We
what
were sad
you
baiting.
are.
Yeah.
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
God, I hate happy people.
Just get happier.
Jolly up.
I fear I cannot find a partner.
What?
I'm struggling.
Just be gay. That's it.
No, I
Brother,
feel like it.
it's okay. I'm struggling too. You're good.
We're all struggling.
At least it makes more than one of us.
It's tough out here, man. It's tough out here.
We're struggling. We're struggling. It's fine.
God, I hate happy people.
God,
I'm
yo,
happy.
God, I hate
Um,
happy people.
Yeah.
bro, I think I was so surprised that my voice didn't die afterwards. Us?
Same.
I'm gonna be super real with you though. Like I bought a butterfly knife comb, like a comb with like a butterfly knife,
Uh-huh.
and then I like during like the rest of the time I was just playing around with it, and like I think I remember someone, I don't remember specifically who, but I remember someone saying like, "Why are you so good at that?
That was me. That was me.
Why? Did you
I just
just not?"
didn't understand. I just didn't understand why you were good at that. I was like, what?
Because I had like a butterfly. Because I have a butterfly knife even
Fresh
on me right
first
now.
instinct when you said CS was CS:GO.
Yeah. Okay. Well, my fault for thinking international game is probably like is like the first thought than the
Just
colors.
remember who I am.
Dark
though.
has an addiction to color shuffle, so
Yeah, but I completely forgot about it for like a good few.
Dark, can you like lock in and beat the timer already?
Unfortunately, because it was
that's
a
not
replica, I couldn't get it
Ah,
through
dang it.
airport.
Uh-huh.
So I have to buy a new one.
Aww.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just give it to one of us who live in Cali and we could have like mailed it to you, dog?
No,
Or
but the,
hidden it in like. Oh, I did something that I shouldn't have done.
Oh no.
yeah, maybe not. Maybe don't say that.
Maybe
right
don't
now.
say
Maybe
that.
Don't say that. Maybe.
Don't say that with like 4 people live right now.
Guys,
Uh-huh.
give Dark 5 subs and I'll drop their address right now.
Oh
Can
my
I have your
God.
address? Anything.
Okay, actually,
Alright,
Dark,
my
you
address
remember-
is 40.
Oh my gosh.
Dark,
Dark,
send me your address right now and I'll send you
Jeez
Onyx's,
Louise.
I guess. I
uh,
won't send you mine, but I'll send you Onyx's. You can have Onyx.
Dark. You remember this probably better than I do, but like, do you remember like how Surfer like got it through to pick boy?
Yeah. Okay. So basically, server sent a giant package to Pickboy, but the issue became actual house and not Maru's house.
Oh, say it again. Say it again. You cut out.
Okay. So, server sent a giant package full of goodie bags
Mhm.
to Pickboy's house. However, by the time it got there, Pick was already gone. Pick was already on his way to California. So, Pick's family has to overnight ship the package to his house in California.
Whoops.
It literally gets there like 10-15 minutes before they leave for the convention that day.
Oh my god.
And I said this once and I'll say it again. Server Anomaly accidentally clicker trained the entire group.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I was obsessed
back,
with
bring
that.
it back.
Okay.
I was obsessed with it, and I'll.
Everybody was.
Okay, think of it like this. Think of it like my perspective, right? I have not played the computer for like 2 weeks at this point, like a week at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
hearing it
having
play.
withdrawals. I'm
Yeah.
so the fact that I'm like here, like I'm like actually touching like a keycap is even like better. I remember they had like a custom keycap still as.
Yeah, they
well,
did.
right? Didn't
They were selling them
I
there.
I just remembered something.
Uh-huh.
What?
Mixie, the fucking Hatsune Miku game.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
no,
The
no, no,
co-
I
the
ne-
co-
I
the
ne-
arcade.
yes. Okay. Basically,
They've-
one night I get dragged out to a arcade, right, with like Pick, Mixie, and a bunch of people, and
It was like
we-
the entire glitch crew.
and I get dragged out to this arcade. We went to Costco beforehand. We ate dinner there and everything. But we go to this arcade and it's massive. There's so many games, everything. And one of the games there is like this like kind of like Just Dance game, just to a bunch of like anime songs and everything. And I think you know what? I'll play a game. No. It's like actual Just Dance.
Oh.
Like-
Like you physically have to do it.
Yes, you physically have to dance, and so it's like this, like vampire, like shit, like just a lot of nerdy ass songs. And I end up going like, you know what? I'll Pick and record me playing. I'll probably be ass. It'll be funny for the vlog. I was not ass. I was actually really fucking good. To the point where Pick ends up starting to play, and he wins a free game and just goes, "Hey Dark, you want to play this one?" And I go, "Sure." I get a perfect score.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have coordination in weird games?
I there is
Funny.
there is a photo of me pointing to the screen with the max combo for that round, new high score and everything. Otterly was standing there just watching me play, and as soon as I finished that round, I turned. Otterly's jaw is on the fucking floor.
Wait, does that mean we're both world record holders now?
Aw, dang.
Yeah, on the random fucking
Gang, get
I
on our
was
level.
not doing that.
get on our level.
Gang,
Get on our
get on
level.
our level. We have
I was not.
we're both the best at something. Get on our level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, but my brother beats me every single time. So.
And I also say during that during that little arcade trip, me and like a few of the Glitch members were eating in like the mall cafeteria and whatever because we were starving, and Doc finds us and is just like, Mixie, I have something for you, and just plants the most like big Hatsune Miku box that I've ever seen in front of me, and I'm like, what? Thank you. And I'm blaming Doc. He's the one who started my addiction.
So a bit of context on that figure.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I was not gonna be able to bring that home. My suitcase, I barely fit everything in my suitcases. Riff will tell you I had to put some of my clothes into his bag. I had so much shit on me, including my PC.
Mm-hmm.
So we end up. So I'm like, okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to bring this Hatsune Miku figure. And I know Mixie's a big fan of Hatsune Miku. So what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna give the figure to Mixie.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually a really nice figure. Because I ended up winning it in like you know those like ping pong ball games where you like drop it and then it has to like land in like one of the circles. I ended up getting it on my second try. But I won the figure and I was just like, what do I do with this? I like know nobody else here. I could give it to Maru, but also I'm like, you know what? I know Mixie was trying to win one earlier. I'll just give it to Mixie. So I gave Mixie the Miku figure. I was just like, well, okay, I've done my good deed for the day.
I've done my good deed. For the day.
Oh my god. You talking about Miku figures reminded me of something.
Oh,
But-
no.
Right. So this is what Mira and that guy now refer to as the bathroom incident
Oh no.
of June
Incidents. I
2025.
love incidents.
So, it was prime time for people to be getting food. It was about 6:30 p.m. ish. In central London.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that guy wanted to go into a couple like figurine and like anime stores and whatever. And personally, I'm not a fan of that sort of stuff. So I was like, okay, I need the bathroom. I'm gonna go down the road because there's a sign that's pointing to a McDonald's. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go to the McDonald's, go to the bathroom, and then I'll walk back up and I'll meet you back here. I was like, yeah, okay. So I walked down to this McDonald's. It already takes me about 5 minutes. And when I go in there are wet floor signs directly in front of the toilet doors, and there's a sign on the door that says out of use. So I'm like, okay, no worries. I can just go to the Wingstop across the street.
Oh no.
So I cross the road to this Wingstop. I go in. The toilet door's just not locked normally. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. I can wait.
10 minutes go by, and I'm stood outside this fucking Wingstop bathroom, waiting for someone to come out. There was no one in there. It was just out of use.
Oh.
Sign. It was just locked. An employee had to walk up to me and personally tell me that it was locked.
Uh-huh.
So at this point, I'd been gone for probably about 15 minutes, and I had multiple missed calls, which I hadn't seen at the time.
Bro.
So I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. There's a chicken shop across the street. Well, there's a chicken shop. There's another chicken place directly next to this Wingstop. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go in there.
Uh-huh.
I go towards the toilet. And
Yeah.
I go to walk in, and the door just doesn't move, and I walk straight into it. So I look through. So I look through the door. I look through the glass on the door because it's like a door to get to the spot where it splits off into like male, female, disabled.
Uh-huh.
And there's a fucking keypad for the door.
but it's
Bro.
on the inside.
What?
What?
So
Oh, whoops.
I probably spent about 20 to 20. So I walked back to the anime store defeated. So I've been gone for probably about 20, 25 minutes at this
Oh.
point. And as I walk back to the store, I see Rin and Dead Guy outside with with like a phone to like remember the phone to their ear, genuinely panicking, wondering where I am.
Oh.
They go kiss you in the
I
Oh
bathroom.
my
And I just
gosh.
walking back defeated because I'd been beaten by these 3 bathrooms.
Beaten.
I've been
I didn't.
defeated by
I
these
didn't end up.
three
I didn't end up. I didn't end up going to the bathroom for another 45 minutes. I don't think. Might have been an hour.
Oh.
I was dying.
I have a bathroom story from the convention actually.
Oh god.
Oh no.
So I go into the men's bathroom, right? And I have to use one of the stalls. So I'm waiting in line for one of the stalls, and these two, like, I think they gotta be like 7 and 5. Like they are young.
Uh-oh.
And-
Oh no.
And they like are like very excited. They're like wearing it, just a bunch of merch, and I'm like, okay, that's sweet. And they like look at me and look at the stall that they just left and just go skibbity toilet Riz on loop,
Oh no.
chanting. No, I wish it was joking. They looked at me and just kept chanting it over and over again until they walked out of the bathroom, and I just was like, what the fuck? And so I walk into the stall, and I'm so confused. I walk in on Sharpie on the fucking like back of the toilet. Skibbity toilet Riz
Oh
on the
no.
back of the fucking toilet. I wish I could. I was
Shaking my head in disappointment.
I was like,
I
what
live
the
in the
fuck?
UK. This is normal for me.
In the UK, it's normal.
It was like, what the fuck? And I remember those kids were holding a Sharpie, and I'm like, there's no way they just put that on the back of the toilet. And I wish I had my phone on me so I could take a picture of it.
Mhm.
But I left it with Rift. But it was holy shit. That
Was
fucking
this when like
kid-
we met up and we were waiting like outside for you with Coda and them?
Yes.
Oh my
Dude, I
god.
remember like 2 years ago.
Hello?
I remember like 2
Rick.
years ago at my old school. There was a bathroom where on one of the walls, someone had written like, "Why are you here?
Oh.
Pee, poo."
Oh, it's like the choices
sick.
and stuff.
It's
Yeah.
like pee, poo, sick. Sex with Dave.
Why? What?
Sex
What?
with who the fucking Dave?
Who's Dave?
I don't know.
I think Dave is the person who like wrote that probably.
Probably.
No, there was no kid called Dave at my school.
My favorite entity, Dave.
But no,
Dave.
that's just the thing is that's just normal shit you get in the UK.
Right.
Like
Oh, no,
Bro,
that's
Aqua
very
has
normal.
been.
that
That's
is
very
absolutely
here,
normal.
too.
That's just normal everywhere.
It just I wasn't
And you
expecting
found
two,
Skibbity
like
Toilet weird?
Riz.
I'm gonna.
No, Skibbity
Why?
Toilet Riz.
Why the fuck do I have to hear that?
Right,
stupid
I'm gonna
word?
be honest, Dark. Considering you're at VidCon, it shouldn't have shocked you.
Yeah.
It really
I just
shouldn't
wasn't.
have.
No. I just wasn't expecting it to be written on the toilet. That's what I wasn't expecting. And I'll say this: I refused to use the toilets at the convention until I physically had to because I hated it. Like,
Oh, honestly,
I literally,
yeah, no, I
I
would
literally
think
went
so.
to Jack in the Box and used the bathroom because I hated. I hate
Dude.
convention bathrooms.
I don't think I went
so
a
much.
single time to the bathroom in
No,
in
because I'm
VidCon.
fucking traumatized from mixing getting called a slur during TwitchCon.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Wait, what?
So
Me and
okay,
Lucy were so
hey
ready to
guys.
fight someone.
Do you guys want fun little story time?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what we
Well,
were
actually,
here for.
wait. Let's go back to the first time it happened, which was VidCon 2023.
Oh
more than
no.
once.
Happened more
Yup.
than once.
So, VidCon 2023, I was a little creative guy. I was not like as known as I am today.
Uh-huh.
And you know, being not known, I was like, you know what, I can still cosplay while I have my freedom. So I dressed up as Tallulah from QSMP because I was
Yeah,
really
you
into
would.
QSMP at the shut the fuck up. I was really into QSMP at the time.
Uh-huh.
And I was walking around with like this little group of like, you know, Dream SMP and QSMP cosplayers, just chilling, just having fun.
Right.
And I passed by. Okay, so it's a hallway, right? We're going like one way, they're going the other way, like we're passing each other directly.
Mhm.
And I was in like the little back of the group with like 2 other people, and this one person, it was a Raiden Shogun cosplayer.
Uh-huh.
They pass by me, look at me, and just go, ugh, F-slur.
Oh.
And I was like,
Ew, emo.
I
yeah.
I wish you guys were like could have seen my. Like, I wish I could have recorded my own reaction because my face I stopped. I looked back and they were already like farther away, and I like ran up to like the older person who was surprisingly cosplaying as Philza in the group, and I just went, they called me a slur, and I like pointed back at them, and they went, wait, what?
I would have found it really funny. I would have found it really funny if instead of saying they call me a slur, you just run up and you say they call me a, and then you
They called me the second time it happened was in TwitchCon San Diego last year.
Uh-huh.
Because okay, despite being transmasc, I always go to female bathrooms because I don't look at that transmasc because I'm like I'm chunky and my chest is pretty big.
Uh-huh.
So I've always like gone to the female bathrooms, but Doc was like, oh, just go in the male bathroom, dude. No one's gonna bother you. And I'm like, all right, you know what? The female line is pretty
was
bothered.
unbothered.
Last
also,
famous
my
words.
defense- okay, in my defense, also, I had seen the lines for the women's room multiple times. They were so fucking
Yeah.
wrong.
They
I can never
are.
explain
The
this.
women's lines were really long, and I really had to go because we were walking around the art alley for like about an hour at that point. I was like, I
Yeah.
have to go to the bathroom, guys, and they were like, it was Rift, Lucy, Swift, and Dark, and I was like, guys, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom right here. I'll be like back. And they went, okay, and I walk into the bathroom, you know, do my deed, and as I'm walking out, this guy, this old man, just walks past me as if he knew my past events. And he calls me the T-slur. And as I realize what he said as I'm already out of the bathroom, I'm like, what? Wait, what? And I run to my group and I'm like, guys, I got called the T-slur in the trans boy bathroom. Was it Swift
It
or
was me and
Lucy?
Lucy.
It was
It was you
Rift
and
and
Lucy, who just go, wait, what? And they go into the bathroom to try and find this guy. While I'm outside with Swift and Doc just rambling, like, what? Like, why did you do that?
Do we want to play on a different
server?
server?
Yeah, please.
Up to you guys.
I'm down.
Where are we going?
That's my favorite story from,
You want to check
from
Minehub?
TwitchCon.
Sure.
Where we
I have
go?
to change instance for Mine
Don't.
Hub.
It's up
Oh,
here.
unga bunga.
Mine
So I want to give context on for like our POV of things. So we are standing out. We're standing by the staircase, right? And me, Swift, and Lucy are having like a very in-depth conversation about what we would do if the zombie apocalypse broke out right here, right now. About like our
God.
escape
I
route,
remember
where
that.
we would hide and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is our entire conversation. And then Mixie walks up, like somebody just called me the T-slur in the bathroom. Lucy like whips her head around and she's like, what?
See,
I'm gonna fight somebody. Walks into the bathroom.
I'm like, Lucy, no, it's not worth it. Don't do that.
Last day of the convention. I don't care about getting thrown out. And I'm like encouraging it. Swift is being the level-headed one, being like, no, you guys shouldn't be causing fights at the convention.
Swift is a level-headed person.
Yes. Surprisingly, yes. I will say this. Swift is very level-headed in person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't ask about the horse. Just don't ask about the horse.
I still find it very funny. There was a time where I got called a slur
Oh
whilst
no.
actively being the only cishet person in the group.
What?
And I was the one targeted.
Brother. Also-
You missed. You hit the
Also,
wrong person.
can I
Miss, yeah.
have the IP please, and what version?
Nah, mine is
Missed,
mine
you
is
suck.
mine is just friendly fire, yeah, basically, because it's just my brother. She just called me, and I was like,
it was
oh, okay.
really funny because it happened in front like directly in front of a friend, and their immediate response is wrong person, buddy. Should have done it to me instead.
Yeah.
You aimed and you missed.
I just found it really funny because I'm like,
Look, all I'm
gonna be
saying
honest.
is my friends
I
call me
feel
that shit
like-
all the time. I'm used to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Can they
I'm
reclaim
the
it?
one who
right?
says it.
What?
Yes, they can reclaim it because they're all queer.
There is one person who does call us like Zerd, and I'm okay with it. His name is it ends with an X.
Inferno Fox.
Of course.
Inferno Fox.
Inferno!
I
I
don't mind
love
it. It's
Inferno.
fine.
Inferno's so
I love
silly.
Inferno is silly. However, I think I've heard Inferno call me the Inferno. I was one time on a Hits Hunter stream, right?
Thank
And
you.
bro just accidentally, I don't know what happens, but Inferno just says it, and everybody in the call just goes quiet, and then somebody goes, Inferno, you know people are alive, right? And Inferno's just like, wait, what?
Oh no.
And I'm not even in the VC, but I'm watching the stream and I'm laughing hysterically. So I think it's because I'm like, dude, there's no shot. It
Guys,
wasn't
I
like
love
hit
when my
the
friends
just streaming.
actively say slurs.
No, in my mind
The
it's like,
streamer is live.
alright, I'm
Guys,
on.
if you want more slur
I'm on.
saying Minecraft streamers, make sure you follow right here.
Yeah, shout
No.
out the time Rifty said slow when we were playing Bed Wars.
Oh my god, I've been told about this.
I will never forget that.
It was an accident.
I know it was.
Actually, I have not been on since Pacer got added. I have
Me
no
too,
idea.
honestly. Me too.
I have never played Pacer.
Guys,
I've
there's,
never played
there's
either.
no one.
Now.
There's no one
Cosmetics
playing
now.
one shot. There's no one. Playing
Pacer
one
is presumably a movement game, and I am.
It's like a
interested.
beep
It's-
test. It's beep
It's
test.
beep
Test,
test.
just be
I don't want to play
Ah.
Pacer.
Okay, wait,
Okay, fine.
wait, hold on. Is the party system working yet?
No,
Aw.
I'm just gonna say that right now. No.
Wait, how do we switch? I forgot. How to switch lobbies?
We could just queue anyways, can't we?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
Alright,
on,
we-
I'm coming in. Hold on.
Wait, which one? Which one are you doing?
Pacer, because none of us have
Oh,
played.
What's
okay.
Pacer?
Gotcha.
Pacer.
The stopwatch.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
are we ready?
The fitness grand pace.
I'm
I
going.
just joined.
I just
Okay, we
joined.
will too, I just joined.
Yep, I just joined.
I just joined as well.
Fitness gram
The
Pacer.
Pace is very
safe
basic
place to
test.
talk
It's a
about
multi-stage
Squid Game?
Oh
aerobic.
my god, it's parkour!
Okay.
It's parkour!
Okay.
Is this a safe space to talk about Squid Games?
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait,
I
don't
haven't watched it, I
spoil
haven't watched it, I
anything.
haven't
Don't
watched it,
spoil
I haven't watched it,
anything.
I haven't watched it.
Don't spoil anything.
That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I thought you meant like as in just in
Okay,
general, not actually explaining in
so-
depth.
You can talk about
So-
season 1 and 2.
I
There
haven't
was-
seen season 1.
There was okay. So I was really
talk about
hungry,
season 2.
and we were at VidCon, and I was like, I'm really hungry. I was like, this was before I met Dark. I was like, oh, I really want something. We went to a Mexican food truck. Though it had the best fries and quesadilla ever. Like it was an El Paso like quesadilla, I think, and oh my
Ooh.
gosh, the fries were like actually so really well seasoned. And I
I
was like,
slept
oh
on the
my
snow.
gosh, oh my god, it was like I loved it, Dark.
Hi,
Hey, Dark.
Yeah.
You should talk to the people about the food you've been having.
I tried spam for the first time and it's actually fire.
Brother, I
Yeah,
didn't even know
I-
you
I
didn't know
love
spam.
I love spam.
I
love
agree,
spam so
though.
much. I love spam so much.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. I just like processed meat. All right.
Wait,
Spam is processed meat.
Okay, that does.
Mom,
Yeah.
did you feed spam with scrambled eggs to dad yet?
No.
Oh.
Yo,
I
get
had
a
it with
spam
rice
recipe.
and beans.
Yo, hold on. Get like a spam recipe with like seaweed, rice, spam, and then maybe like some sauce like barbecue.
I don't like barbecue sauce, Loki.
Okay, never mind. Not barbecue sauce.
God,
soy
fuck.
sauce?
Yeah.
That's such a weird level.
Yeah, it is. I don't
I
like
did it.
Dude, I'm locked in.
I have
We're in
one
orange
life
now.
left.
We're in orange,
Same.
bro. It's always the head hitters, man.
Oh, yep, I'm dead. I suck in head hitters.
No.
No, I'm dead.
Okay, so
Yeah, that was a
here,
pest
he-
here.
hey,
I don't
hey,
like
hey,
pesties.
Derp, hear me out. Remember that time in the
Do you remember
Oh,
the
no.
time?
I'll say it when
you know, I'm not
Oh.
currently logged into.
Whoops.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so-
see. Foul.
When we did parkour and you were just reading the Am I the Asshole stories, that sounds like a good video idea for we have to play this.
Is it bad that I've also done
No.
that before?
What the fuck are these levels? Wait, Loki, what are these levels?
Um,
Well, it's parkour,
very
obviously.
interesting parkour. Oh, I was
Rhinestone
almost there.
parkour?
Yeah, one time
Yeah.
I was on a call with I can't remember exactly who it was, but I spent the entire call doing the monthly Parkour Warrior courses whilst reading out "Am I the Asshole" Reddit stories.
Oh,
Am I
Mhm.
the asshole?
My yeah.
During Concept Season 1, I did that. So they had just added the parkour tower to the server. So what did I do? I spent my time completing that and read Am I the Asshole stories for
Yay.
like 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Saying is
Just
Mm.
because I was really bored.
Mhm.
And I
If you guys
needed
did
event
that,
training.
if you guys end up doing that for like a video and you need someone to read stories, I got you.
Just suddenly. That's kind of
Am
fire
I-
though. Got it.
Am-
Nice.
Am
Nice
I
dirt.
the
I made it
asshole?
as well.
I've been getting like 2 times now. Let's go.
I'm on
yeah.
one life, so I think I'm kind of cooked.
I'm on one. I'm on one as well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, great. No! Oh my gosh. I can't do head hitters, man.
I know the
Oh.
pesty setup. Fuck.
Oh my god, the front man.
Nice one block.
But are we all dead?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
all
we're all
dead.
dead.
Slash
So,
fail.
We wanna-
so my dumbass does a pessy, but fails a
Alright,
one block.
lobby. Alright,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
going to the lobby.
we can do parties.
Lobby?
We can do parties, I think.
Wait. Let me
What?
see.
Where we go?
What?
Oh, can we do parties?
I don't think we
Can
can.
do-
I don't think we
Hold
can.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Ooh.
hold on. Here,
Uh,
party.
Oh no, I don't think we're able
No,
to. yet.
there's no command.
Oh.
There's no
No,
command.
There's
that's
just a
fine,
menu.
it's
There's a
fine.
menu. There's
Yeah.
just a menu. Okay. I see.
Um,
Hold on.
we can do split 4, y'all.
I haven't. What's build? I want to see the build battle game.
Okay, build battle. But, all right. So,
King
Cute
Build battle. Oh,
like, okay, how do I explain like? Okay, what was I gonna say? Dang.
I don't know.
Dang it.
What do you want to
Uh-oh.
Get on.
There was a creeper
What?
and Among Us statue right next to each other.
Oh,
They
Oh
my
knew
God,
what
yes.
they were doing. They knew what they were
Oh my
doing.
god. Yeah. Oh, dude.
And the
no.
little grass Robloxian.
Yes, dude. I need to talk about the Blumhouse Scream box for a second. That's dude. No. Okay, so basically, Blumhouse had a like small little booth outside. And
Uh-huh.
it was this Scream box. And if you got a 125 or higher, you got a free FNAF t-shirt. I went every single day, and the highest I got was a 121. I was so upset that I didn't get it.
I got 115
Fuck.
on my first try, and I think that's
Yeah.
really funny.
Oh
I-
wait.
I was doing so good, and I somehow didn't like. Comment will tell you I was so determined to get that t-shirt, and I'm still so upset that I didn't get it. Because it looked like the FNAF. Yay, Island! Guys, who's ready to make MCC Island?
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
that was not my plan, but you know.
That was not my plan, but yeah, sure. We
There's
could
a
do.
plan.
Oh dang. There. Oh wait, I can. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Remember, it's still okay. Wow, the floor one actually works. This is perfect.
Hold on.
Wait, what are we doing?
I can't
Build
do
battle.
water bucket.
I can't do water
Fuck.
bucket. All right. You know what? I have an idea.
Would you? Oh, build battle.
We're in a round right now.
I joined the queue.
We're not there yet, dude.
Guys,
I
I
could
love
do.
Fight. Did you guys know that?
Oh, we
No,
choke
I
on
didn't
milk
know
is in
that.
the lobby.
I have a few friends who are like
I'm
doing
doing
that.
my first
Velvet!
fight right now.
Velvet!
I might.
Oh, Velvet.
Velvet! Velvet to the
skins.
lobby!
I'm
Hold
just
on!
here-
I'm
I
trying to
did
get them
last
to notice
year.
me.
I'm just debating on if I have time to do it. I know what team I
I'm
would.
doing a special art fight this year where I'm like, what's it? Catering to the autistic people, aka the people with lifesteal OCs that I found.
I'll probably do skins mostly because I know what team I would join.
I don't know if I want to do art fight, but I want to make more Minecraft skins.
I asked Twitter my fate if I should join Art Fight, and they said yes, so I have to now.
I
Welcome to art fight.
Why'd you ask them?
Team Crystal all the way, baby.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah, yeah,
bro,
yeah.
comment. Bro,
Uh-huh.
comment. I want you to like do a video, dude. Like,
No.
yes,
I'm not doing the VidCon video.
yes.
It
you
didn't
are,
get over
you are.
100 likes. I'm not doing it.
Bro, okay, you know what?
I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it.
Bro's autistic.
Oh no, wait, that's not in caps.
Yeah, there's like I'm trying to think of like, because now that I'm kind of getting back to the swing of things, I'm like, I'm trying to think of like who I want to team with for events again, because I want to. My goal this year was to team with like a bunch of people that I haven't teamed with before, which so far I'm succeeding with.
I mean,
that.
we certainly did that.
I just want to say, every time we've teamed for an event so far, you've subbed out.
Yeah.
Honestly, same.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's for me and Dark. It's basically either I sub out or Dark subs out and I sub in.
Also, hi, welcome in. Hi,
Dark,
hello, welcome in.
I
MS Caffeine
believe,
Stars. You
is
can
now
call me Comic
statistically my
Caffeine
most
Stars,
common
whichever
teammate,
one
and
you
our
like.
first
Hi,
time
welcome
teaming was
in.
February.
Oh, little
Yeah.
gay people.
Yeah.
Meet
Yes,
my
we-
first
That's
art
me.
fight attack.
Let me see.
Okay.
We're building.
Nom nom.
The
I
big
eat your
guys.
art and I run.
The lifesteal SMP.
Eats.
The lifesteal SMP.
I fandomized their OC, by the way. You want to see what that character looks like?
I love when Mixiku fandomizes OCs.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's no way I'm building this time.
This is also their first like what's it? Their character is their first attack for their character.
Okay, I can do this.
Maybe this was. Maybe I got too overzealous with this. This ain't even an island. This is just grass.
I'm barely on season 1. I'm think I'm like on episode 4 for like Squid Games.
You need to watch it.
I am. I'm
Finish it.
trying.
Finish it now. You need to finish it tonight.
No, I can't watch all of it tonight. It's no because the amount I've watched so far. I'm like, oh my god, it's so much blood.
We're gonna
Brother.
see Final Destination.
No.
I've never watched Final Destination.
I'd never
I've
watched
watched
that.
all
I
you
don't
should,
plan
you
on it.
You should.
I've watched
I
all
already
the movies
overthink
except for-
everything. Why would I need more?
I watched all the movies except for the 5th one.
Hold on, ignore
there's 6
what
of
I'm
them.
putting in the group chat. I'm just collecting things right now.
You're just collecting goobers right now.
I needed that so I can put it on my art.
Guys, I
Ooh.
think I'm flopping. I'm flopping like a fish. Man, I'm fish.
Man, I'm fish.
Man, I'm fish.
Man,
I
I'm
have
fish.
Icy's number now, and Icy's
Yeah.
now.
I don't have enough time to finish my thing. I was trying to build the Fortnite island, but I couldn't build it in time.
Aww.
I kind of got distracted, so I built something.
I
Uh-huh.
didn't build.
I'm just gonna
something.
put Loot Lake in the middle.
Sipping
There
on
we
Dr.
go.
Soda. Soda.
That's okay.
Mine's actually kind of ass.
Oh my god, guys,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
Fortnite. It's
Yo,
Fortnite.
this is not finished.
Fortnite, it has
Yes,
Loot
yes, yes, yes.
Look,
met
it's
the guy
Loot
who- I
Lake,
met the guy
guys,
who made
it's
that
Loot
clip.
Lake.
Oh,
It's Loot Lake. It's Loot
My
Lake.
glorious,
bit,
my glorious king 3FS.
Bit too much.
Sipping on the Dr.
Yeah.
Soda. Soda. By the way, just want to make sure your boys fucking try.
Dark, what did you vote for? Dark, I see you gave me a
Oh.
1.
I give you
Nix,
two.
is that multi and omni?
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
I really wanted to do more, but I really did not have time to do
Alright,
more.
I'm playing
you're seeing
Dalgona.
mine.
Hope I get a good cookie. What
The
shape, what shape do you
umbrella.
guys think I'm gonna get?
Umbrella.
Yeah,
Circle.
I did okay.
The Mona Lisa.
Alright.
I kind of gave up.
I got
What?
Star. Okay, that's not bad.
You got
Where's
me.
MCC?
An L.
We
Better
didn't
than
do
L.
MCC Island, Dark. I thought you were doing MCC Island.
I was,
There's
but then I
no
gave up.
build that on MCC
Where
Island.
are we?
I love MCC Island.
Where are we
Guys, I can't wait
going?
for season 5.
Where,
Oh my God, guys, I
guys?
can't
What are
wait
we
for the
playing
new
on?
game.
I'm
Oh
so
God.
Oh, this is
confused.
actually like a good build. This is-
Nuh-uh.
You guys, I'm so sorry for what you're gonna see. Cause like I was trying to set the floor to like actual water. It wouldn't let me.
I did a glass.
I said actual water. I'm talking
Uh-huh.
about my build. You're about to see. You're about to see, right?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
bro.
I think this might be worse than the Fortnite island.
No, you
No,
Fortnite.
no,
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 no, no, no, no,
Bro, no,
no.
it is not.
I actually got voted lower.
What? Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, that wouldn't make sense.
Oh wait, hold on. I
I don't know
gotta
if I
do
like
my
the building
ritual. Hold
game.
up. There's my
I
ritual.
do.
I want to go
Stop
back
it!
to Pacer.
Let's
wanna
play.
just-
Let's play a game of Pacer. Let's play a game of Pacer.
Alright.
Pacer, okay.
We don't talk about that area.
I get to play
Um,
parkour.
17
uh,
months. Woo.
You know
Hey,
what you
Dark,
sound
your
like?
phone's at 5%. Charge it.
Oh fuck, you're right.
You know
Dude,
what you sound like? You sound like the yellow guy from what was it? What was it?
Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Don't hug me. I'm scared. Schemer's trying to beat Sans for real. Chris work?
I love
Yeah, we just got
parkour.
built.
Yeah.
Yo!
Oh my gosh.
I forgot his
Speak-
name,
speaking
but
of-
he told me
speaking of
what it
Dusty.
was one time and I forgot.
Ian.
Yeah, I forgot Ian's name. I was like, I
Ian
always
choke
remember
on
him, but
Mel?
I'll never remember face. I mean name.
Bro, I'm so sad Schemer couldn't come to VidCon because Schemer's was originally gonna go to VidCon,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh my gosh, no. We don't have no owner.
Hello,
No
I
way.
see. Hello, I
No,
see
No
flame.
way. No.
Wait till he realizes it's us.
Color shuffle through Peter.
Yo, is that Millerverse?
No way.
No way.
Millerverse.
Oh my god, wait. I know there was like you know the panel we sat through before the lifesteal one. I know there was at one point that like I think Derp was talking to me. I don't know what about, but all of a sudden I just like I hyper focused just seeing like Sneak out of the corner of my eye and I was like, hold on, like hold that thought. I gotta go say hi. So
gonna
I
be
just
so
leave
real,
I
I
leave
almost
Derp
failed
mid
that.
conversation. Just like I gotta go say hi to Sneak. Bye.
Most, I remember. Okay, a lot of people brought job applications.
No.
It was just Obi in mid row.
It was Rose who gave it to Obi. They gave
is
me
just
one because they were
fucking
like, in
tedious.
case you see something
it.
else, YT, here you go. You can give him a job application for the funnies. And I was like, thank you.
Somebody sent me a blank job application and said, sorry, jump scare warning. I have a job.
I have to put a horror warning in my video now because of that.
That is
how did
so
I
true.
fall?
Bro.
Oh.
Dark.
Okay.
I started talking.
I'm gonna be so for
It's
real.
okay.
Job. The word job is banned from my chat.
Why?
You're trolling.
Because it's
It
funny,
is
no?
never that deep.
There we
I
go.
need to
No,
sub. Yeah.
like, you
Get an
get time- you get-
application.
It's
You
okay.
get timed out for 10 seconds.
Get an application. Job. JOB.
Me who has a
No,
job,
no,
but
I
get me
can't
out
get
of
my
here.
Dude.
I can't wait to get my
Guys.
Steve job.
I died. I fell.
You're not getting a
What?
trigger warning from me. Job, career,
No. No.
Employment. Paycheck.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh, I
love
like that one.
paychecks.
No.
Alice will not be striking in winter, I'm afraid.
Jump. I'm gonna be
Huh?
No!
That is if I make
I made
it.
it.
That
I
is if I
didn't.
make it past the summer.
Exactly.
Why
That's
is there
implying I'm going
player
to survive the
collision?
summer.
Hey chat, if anybody's hiring out there for a second job, hit me up.
Oh, I'm out. Okay, I'm gonna charge my phone. Give me one.
Charge your phone.
All right, no
yeah.
worries, you're good.
Yeah, that's implying I'm going to make it through the summer.
Yo,
Summer.
like,
Good luck,
here's the
buddy.
thi- oh well, I just failed that one
Yeah.
badly.
What's
Um,
up?
I see
here's
you
the thing,
barely
like,
beat
I knew like Dark was like with Rifty. I knew they were gonna like talk together, so I was like, oh okay, who else can I talk to? Comet, hey, my good friend and buddy, and then you leave me. and then you-
I came back, but I was just
No,
like,
you're good. That was funny. No.
I left because I saw Sneak and I was like, wait, because I saw some people standing there and I was like, wait, who's that? Wait, who's that over there? If there's people
Okay, hold on.
standing, hold
Comment.
on. And then I look and
Comment.
I'm like, Sneak, yo.
Again, wait, hold on. Comment.
Yeah,
You were supposed to meet up with Tubbo.
I was.
like you saw, like you were
Oh
drawing, no? And
no,
then
no,
you
no.
were,
Okay,
and then
okay. No, I have the exact timestamp too for it on his stream. Okay, so okay. So me and Wumpy,
I'm not making it in time.
me and a friend from the B&B I stayed with, me and Wumpy, we were walking around because I was trying to look for a pencil so I could doodle on my cards that I was giving out with my trinkets to people who I either thought were really cool, they signed my book, or I just wanted to just cuz. So we were trying to look for a pencil, walking around the stands trying to find something. So we go to the Hamination stand, who they very lovingly and absolutely love them. I mean, shout out to Bryson and his family, who gave me a pencil, and like because they were only meant to be used for like meet and greets and signups and stuff. So they gave me one because they saw I was trying to look for one. I was like, "Do you guys have any?" Like, I was like, "Do you guys sell any?" Like, Wumpke
wait, so
asked
you
for
just
me.
talked to Haminations?
No, I talked to his family. I did talk to him
Okay.
though. I did talk to him. But I like we came up to him, up to their stand, and Wumpke went up and was like, "Hey, excuse me, you guys sell any pencils by any chance?" And they're like, "Well, we don't sell any. However," and then some of the family went to the back to like get some boxes they had on their stand, and was like, "Well, we don't sell them, but however, here you go." And then they gave me a pencil that has his official like name on it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I just got the first pencil of Haminations. I'm so lucky." And then I go to it. So then me and Wumpke, we go walk, we go find an area to sit down, and I'm just like, "Oh, I'm because I want to sit down and finish up doodling and writing stuff on my cards." So we go sit down in like a little grass area, like where there's like sports stuff you can play with friends and Jenga and all that. And we sit down, and in the middle of me getting my stuff out, I look up and I see the back of someone's head that's like really fluffy, and I'm like, they look familiar. I don't know why, but they do look familiar. So then I'm just like, setting up my stuff, getting my pencils out, my markers out. I'm starting to work on the cards, and I keep glancing over where I saw that person, and eventually they turn around at one point. And they were talking, but because I was too focused on like what I was doodling, I didn't really pay attention to that. So they proceed. So they, as soon as they turn around, I'm like, oh my god, that's Tubbo with Koi. That's Tubbo right there. So then I tell Wumpke, I'm like, dude, that's Tubbo. He's like, oh my god. He's like, and I was like, man, I really want to go say hi, but he was streaming and playing Jenga, and I was like, no, I don't want to be a bother. I'll just wait it out. So then he finishes playing Jenga. Other people noticed it was Tubbo and started lining up for him, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to bother him at all. And this is the time that Bush comes around and just chucks dipping dots at me in my face, and then I tell him about it. He's like, well, you should go saying hi. And I'm like, are you crazy? He's busy. And also, no, he's streaming. He's streaming. I don't want to bother him. So Bush is just like, say hi, because you probably won't run into him again. And I'm like, so then after like a couple good minutes of contemplating and people going up, and eventually there was like only like one or two people left going up to Tubbo, I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll go up and say hi. What's the worst that can happen? Him walking away? Yeah. So I go up, I wait patiently. I like ask him to sign. I give him a trinket with the worm on a string with my card. I ask him to sign my book, take a picture with him. Also get like partial. Also Koi, who is like his friend, kind of photobombed the photo. So you're good.
Yeah, no, it's
And so I noticed it later that he got into the photo because he was right next to it behind us. So then in the second photo, he just like posed, and I was like, oh my god, Koi, I need to find him because I need to give him a worm on the string because he photobombed, but he didn't get anything out of it. So I was like, I need to hunt down this man right now. So after I said hi to Tubbo, I go back to what I was doing my cards, and then I spot Koi running around because Tubbo and him can't stay too long, because if they do, security comes up and chucks you into the back, because you're not supposed to be out on the floor if you're a famous content creator, because you'll get swarmed, and they don't want that, which is fair. So as soon as I saw Koi, I literally like beeline for him. I was like, wait, Koi, hold on. I have a trinket for you. Worm on the string with the, and he was like, oh my god, thank you so much. So I literally just like casually found Tubbo without even trying that morning. Like, and I had the exact timestamp. You can hear it on his stream, him talking to me. So I'm gonna clip it later. But I like you can hear exactly everything I was saying to Tubbo.
Oh yeah, and another thing that happened, I remember you telling me about Crumb. Okay.
Crumb, full stop.
Crumb. Yeah, no. Cup toast.
Crumb cup toast, you
Um,
say?
Yeah, no, you. I remember you telling me something about
Okay.
that.
Alive.
Hi, welcome back,
Welcome
Dark.
back.
Okay, so crumb cup
Hi.
toast.
Phoenix
Right.
has returned.
So-
Phoenix.
Am I okay? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. So me and Coda are in line for meet and greet. Crumb cup toast. We're sitting on the floor waiting for Crumb to come out because Crumb's like in the bag getting ready and stuff like that because meet and greet. And I go first in terms of line. Like we were like 6 people away from the front of the line because we were in the first row to meet, but we were like the sixth, 7th person in line. So we're waiting, we're chilling, and as soon as like I was too busy trying to get like my VidCon wristband like the thingy checked by the camera crew so that you get your photos later in your email. I was too busy to not notice until I watched back the video that Coda took of me meeting Crumb, that as while I was getting that wristband checked to get my photos, Crumb looks in my direction, puts their hands in hips, puts their arms on their hips, box head forward, staring at me directly as I'm like getting that checked. And then when I come up, I kid you not, Crumb proceeds to be like, do I know you? Like you like in a tone. Actually, wait, let me pull up the exact words. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I need to pull up the exact words. Hold on.
You're pulling up the clip.
I'm pulling up the
Pulling up the
clip.
clip.
Okay, hold on.
Clip,
Okay,
the clip,
hold
the
on.
clip.
Hold on. I have to scan through like a bunch of like bunch of VidCon like stuff. Hold on.
Yeah.
Like, okay, hold on.
I love how
Hold on.
like you'll have like really cool stories. Meanwhile, I'm like, I played in this Minecraft event once.
Like I didn't have that many cool stories. I was just hanging out with Dark most of the time.
Well, yeah, but you guys, yeah, you
Oh,
hung out with
actually-
Dot, you know what I mean? It's like,
Oh, actually, hold on. Mexico.
Okay, hold on. I got the exact wording. Am I okay to
I would argue
continue?
just being around Dark as a story. Anyways, yeah, continue.
Okay, so as soon as like I get my wristband checked and they were like they're still hands on their hips, and then I walk up and Crumb goes, "Do I know you?" And I'm just like, I'm stunned, but I'm like, okay, if I start freaking out, I'm not gonna be normal for the rest of this interaction right now. So what I do is I proceed to be like, joking about it. And I'm like, well, I would hope you would know me because, I've been in your Twitch chat as like the username Caffeine Stars. And they just go, oh my, like they literally shout, oh my God, it's you. Like you can literally hear it. Listen. I don't know if it comes up on the mic or not.
It's not coming up on the mic.
I don't think it is.
Alright.
Send the video in the group chat.
Send the video. in
Oh,
group chat.
gotcha. Like they go, have I met you before? And as soon as I say my like username, they just scream like, oh my God, it's you. And I'm just like, does Crumb know me? Like I'm over
Dude,
here
that's how I
freaking
felt.
out.
That's how I felt meeting 4C, because I forget sometimes that I know people. So I just walk up to 4C like day 3, and I'm like, hey 4C, can I get a photo? And he's like, yeah, absolutely. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm that Dark Phoenix, and he's like, I know you, and he's like, yeah, we can absolutely get a photo, and I'm like, oh, I'm just like kind of like starstruck. I'm like, wait, yeah, totally. I'm like,
Oh no.
I feel like there are a lot of creators who, if I was in your position, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, they definitely know me, but I would have like an okay amount of confidence. And I feel like 4C is one of those people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like considering their involvement in the event space,
Yeah.
especially.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
I feel
really
like
like.
it-
Sorry.
Lucy is so fun.
No, go on.
I
But yeah.
didn't really meet like anyone there. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't really meet anyone there other than like the group I was like I wanted to meet.
Aww.
Like actually, you know what? F Park didn't know me until I showed him my badge.
Genuinely, honestly, I'm gonna be so serious. I genuinely, if I was at a convention, would need to go with other people because I'm too socially awkward to go up to people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's real.
I think I
Um,
kept dragging Derp to meet people. Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
I
I
want you to
kept
do
dragging
that.
people to go with me.
Oh,
Basically,
I
he
want
just
you
wish
to
you a
go.
follow.
I mean, like, I kept dragging people to go meet other people. Like,
Yeah, I want you to do that for
Hi,
me.
Leo.
basically
Also,
dragged me
thank you
in
so
the
much for
entire
the
time.
follow. I'm a
The
4 Thank
The
you.
only thing where I'll be dragging you is to get front row seats for MCC.
oh no, I'm 100%. Oh, I just fell.
Well, as someone I know,
Oh, wait, we were playing
a group
Pacer?
who went to the
Yeah.
last
Oh, okay.
to the last MCC, or not the one from this year, but the one from last year, the last EU.
Ow.
And they told me basically the tips because they were front row seats because it was Pyro, Fox, and Specs. Dark knows them. I don't know how many of you guys know them.
I do.
But yeah, I know you know them because
I'm Dark.
Crown Quest stuff.
Oh.
But yeah, you are Dark. Yeah.
I miss Crown Quest.
Unfortunately, never happening again.
I haven't
You can't even
spoken to
make the
Spix
joke.
in a minute. I haven't spoken to Spix in so long. But yeah. So they told me how to do that, so I will be dragging you to
Mhm.
That's fine.
to the stage. That's the only thing where
Oh,
I'll be
bye,
dragging
Rifty.
you though. Oh,
Oh,
well, play 7
Aww.
Rift. Dark, go get Rift. Oh wait, no, oh, shit. I was about to say go get Rift right now.
I feel like
Um,
university is pretty.
no, Els, I'm 100% down. You want to know my story with TwitchCon San Diego and getting seats for MCC?
Oh no.
Yeah.
So, MCC was at about like 11 a.m. and the convention opened at like 9:10.
So literally everyone was rushing there to get seats.
Oh, yeah, no, me and Rift literally, I told Rift and Mixie, I'm like, hey, there's one day that we have to get up early, and it's this day. It is day 2. We have to be up, like, we have to be there a while before. And we end up meeting Bush there, and we all waited in line because Bush and Mixie need to get their passes. And then we end up meeting Kiki is online in the line. So all of us, and then out of nowhere, Ryan Games shows up, and we all, Rift and Bush full on sprinted to get in line. And you wanna know what happened? Neither of them got in line. I ended up being the one in line with Kiki and Ryan, like, and we were like the 15th people in line. And we ended up getting we were more prioritizing getting seats with our friends than like
getting front seats.
Yeah, because by the even though we were very I think we're like some of the first 10 people in line. We did not get front row because can I tell you what happened?
What?
They gave front row seats to there was an entire section in the middle for rising players. That was like the first like 3 rows.
That checks out though, because what
Yeah.
I know from what I've heard from TwitchCon EU, there was a rising corner, which it wasn't, but I think the reason that was reserved was because they were all involved with the whole Blank Corp stuff. Because I remembered hearing stories, because I was talking to Brewberry, and they basically told me that what happened is, so Brew, Jack, Bo, all of that group were somewhat far back for MCC, and then what happened is because obviously there was the rising section, they weren't using those seats half the time because they were obviously up on stage doing the whole Blank Corp shit. So instead, they just tell the rest of the gang, they just tell Bo and that, like Brew and that, to just go and use those chairs instead. So they went from being like pretty far back in the crowd to being right at the front.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you wanna know the funny part about my whole thing though?
Go on.
So we get there and we end up getting inside, and I'm texting Swift because I told Swift, hey, because we did the same thing last year. Swift saved me a seat for MCC because my plane landed when MCC started, so I rushed to the convention center and made it in time for like half of MCC. So this year I was saving Swift a seat, but so Swift is like, hey, I'm running late, can you just save me a seat? And I went, okay, yeah, I can do that. He's like, sweet, do you want anything from Starbucks? And I go, you know what, I'll take a hot chocolate. So I get paid with hot chocolate to be there early.
Chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
Did I didn't actually watch any of the US MCCs. Has anything like been done
Um,
at the IRL MCCs to make it unique? Because like I know the
Mm.
original,
There was
I know the
there was
first.
IRL build mart.
Did
the
they do
IRL
that for NA? That was EU.
No.
They?
NA has not really had anything special happen
That's
besides
the
some
thing.
free. There are things that'll happen. Like one of the things that happened that there was like a pre-show basically.
Yeah.
Basically the pre-shows were just like little sponsored sections and stuff where you could win prizes. They did one for the break as well. I think the big thing that happened that everybody was cheering for is the fact that Jake from State Farm was
Oh,
there.
Jake, I remember
Jake
that.
from State Farm was there.
I feel
And-
like the EU and the EU MCCs are a lot more. I don't want to say involved, but
Oh.
they feel
Oh,
like.
wait. I just remembered something that did happen during the US one. That could be considered
Oh,
pretty
go
big.
on.
The trading card game.
Oh.
That happened.
True.
That happened at the
Dude,
US
dude,
one.
dude. Has anyone in this VC ordered cards? Has anybody
I
in
have
this
not.
VC
I have
ordered?
not.
No.
I don't. Okay. I have cards from the TwitchCon event, and funnily enough, I had 3, but I gave one away. I gave one to Marshy at VidCon recently.
Did
so
you
Marshy
order
now
any,
ha-
though?
No, I wish I
Right.
did.
I've ordered 2 booster boxes. Okay.
Mhm.
It was
Oh
like
my
£160. Extortionate amount of money. I don't have a date for them yet.
Oh no.
Didn't they get
Oh.
like backed up due to the tariffs?
So so
Wait,
they
what?
were originally meant to be arriving in June. So I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I can wait for June. Then I got an email in April, I think. It was like April time, basically saying that it was being pushed back due to the tariffs.
Mhm.
But they never said when,
Right.
and they didn't even give like an ETA. And there has been no update since. So
Mhm.
for all I know, the cards won't be arriving for like another couple months.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And the big
Oh,
thing
no.
is something that I was planning on doing. Obviously, I'm not doing it anymore because surprise, I'm here instead of streaming.
Yeah.
Is I was planning a subathon for the end of June, early July,
Uh-huh.
and one of the things that I wanted to do is if I got duplicate MCC cards, because they would have arrived by then. I was going to open all
Right.
of the cards on stream. That was going to be like one of the first segments I did.
Mhm.
And with the duplicates, if I got donations, subs, follows, whatever,
Mm.
I would pick one of the cards out, and I would pick one of the duplicate cards out, and I'd put your name on that. I'd put a name on that. Yeah, I don't think I can do that anymore.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of subathons, I kind of posted this on my private, but I'll talk about it here.
I'm not on your
Hmm.
private affair.
Yeah. I might do Darkathon earlier this year, just
Mhm.
because the one thing that is like going through my mind is I like doing it around my birthday. It's just also with the holidays coming up during it. It's kind of the worst time ever for me.
Mhm.
Plus, it doesn't help that this year my birthday is exactly on Thanksgiving.
Oh no.
And
Oh.
I'd really like to do because last year Pine, I'm still very thankful for Pine for doing this. Held a Darkathon Fruit Wars, very last minute, but we held a Darkathon Fruit Wars, and then the finale started as soon as it hit midnight. So it was on the 26th, and then on the 27th, it hit finale was at midnight. So it ended up being I
Mm.
played in the Fruit Wars finale on my birthday. Lost
Mm.
horribly, but
Mhm.
no. My debate right now is do I do Darkathon earlier and risk like not doing a lot of shit for my birthday and my streaming anniversary, or do I? Because the thing is, this is year 5. Like this is
The
this is
5th
big
year.
old year 5 coming
Mhm.
up. So I'm like, I want to go big or go home, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what do I do?
How many event collabs? Are we getting a Block Wars Darkathon?
Yeah, Block Wars Darkathon.
Dude, if I got a Block Wars Darkathon, I think I would actually like start sobbing.
Explode.
Block
Right,
Wars
Onyx,
Darkathon,
on
Buy and Battle
Dark,
Darkathon.
right, Dark, here's the important question. Dark,
Yeah.
if you
Oh.
made it, if you made a Block Wars happen and it was teams of 5, what would your team be?
Okay.
I am staring at you.
It would it would
Camel team
I
or
think okay. I would love to do Hamel
Shaking.
team. Hamel team if it was balanced in this event, because let's remember I would have people that don't play events and people that play events in the event.
Mm-hmm.
If it was considered balanced in that roster, Hamel team. If Hamel team was unbalanced,
If it
I
was
would probably
unbalanced, what is your stack? Who are you giving yourself?
my
Of
stack.
anybody.
Okay, there's two possibilities in my brain.
Oh.
There is either go for the absolute silliest vibes and know I am getting last and picking we have to play this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is me, Derp, our Offset Warrior, Story, and Chronomancer, and absolutely get last place.
what we're vibing.
But we're vibing.
Uh-huh.
Or probably I don't know the full team, but I know Els, you would be on it.
Huge.
I would probably Honestly, I
Yes.
could see this would probably be the team in my brain. It would probably be me, Els, Icy, Lemon, and then Crimrose. That'd probably be the team.
That could be sick, actually.
It would be
I
a very
sorta like
vibey
that.
team. It would be a very vibey team, and it would still be considered balanced because I'm not 50-50 of I'm considered an event player but also an SMP player. And it depends on what I'm playing more. Because if I'm playing events more at that time, it's like, oh, yeah, that might be a little bit.
I mean, you're
unbalanced.
still like a decent
if
event
you're-
player regardless.
Yeah.
I have the brains. I don't have the bronze.
I mean, the way
Hello,
the way I
Gaming.
see
The
it,
only two
that
people
team
on that
is
the only two
Oh,
people
God.
on that team. Yeah, the only two people on that team that don't really play in events is Crim and Lemon.
You want to know the crazy thing is though?
What?
Crim's on the blissful roster.
Oh,
But it's blissful. But it's blissful.
well. The thing is, Dark, is like depending on what happens in the next like however long. Obviously, presumably, if there was on the off chance there was a block wars, you would be able to make exceptions considering it's a spin-off. There's a chance that I might be a tester by then, so that would already improve the team because I would have knowledge dev.
mhm.
I do
Then
not think I'm
if
gonna
you-
ever get into Origins anytime soon.
Yeah. Then
I
if you also wanted to run the Hamel team, that would be me and creepier testers.
Yeah,
So
that is the one thing that makes because I know that's where my like maybe comes in for Hamel team. If it's an entire like event, like less SMPers
which you
and more
doubt
event
that will
players,
be.
Yeah, if
which
it-
I
yeah.
doubt it would be. I would probably allow Hamel team then. Honestly, probably for Darkathon this year, I'll probably do a solar skirmish. I can probably confirm that.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I know
You could
Water
easily
Warriors is
confirm that.
looking. I know
Now, is
Water
this-
Warriors is looking into it as well, so
Is
that'll
this
be
team?
fun.
Is this teams of 4 solar skirmish or teams of 5?
Teams of 5.
Five.
Teams of 5.
5.
Okay.
I still think like I think Biome Battle Mini 4. I'm like 70% sure the Hamel team will happen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just in a position where
I have
it's like
I have no idea what I'm gonna do for Biome Battle Midi.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey,
In
hey,
position of what?
Hmm.
Hey, Dark.
Yes, that's my name.
Click Starkathon.
Oh my god.
I no, that couldn't happen.
that
That
I
couldn't
don't
happen.
think that can happen.
That would
under the
never
new
happen because it
management.
would be considered a birthday event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
It would be considered a birthday event, which
Mhm. Which
I would
creepy
honestly-
cause-
yeah.
And
Which I
also,
would
to be
honestly
fair,
prefer.
Icy, we,
Yeah.
me, you, and Dark can't say anything
Team.
because we would get in trouble.
Mhm.
But if you look in the event schedule channel, you would know why that can't happen.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
know.
If anything, because I'm gonna probably reach out and to Creepy very soon, and
I mean, I wanted to do the Hamel team subathon at one point.
yeah,
I do want to do that because it's a much easier way to do a subathon. And we also have an incentive towards it, which is the Hamel team house.
for me, I think I do need to write up a message to reach out to Creepy at some point, and because I do want to reach out about it in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Do a Water Warriors event
Ooh.
because I know Lucy wants to do more with the event space, and I'm I'm like sitting there like frog
I'm
blinking
not
like
normal about this event.
I'm like sitting there with frog blinking like I know information. I know people.
Stares at you if.
Also,
if
what
you-
are you doing now?
Please let me in Swift Duo if we get a Water Warriors. Please. Would it be busted? Maybe. Please.
If it depends on the event.
Clicks.
Really depends on the.
It
Oh,
would-
Okay,
clicks?
well, obviously,
Fuck yes.
well,
Clicks?
obviously,
I know clicks probably. Okay.
Please.
Because I also help. Because I would know I'd be helping team making for that as well. And Els, you know I can cook on teams. You know I can. I've cooked just with
I
random.
know you can.
I want to cook more. I want to cook more with teams.
Well, Oh yeah, you haven't actually replied to that tweet. I put a tweet out asking for people to reply so I could put them into silly little
Oh.
teams. And now I have more replies than teams because I want to do 8 teams, and I'm scared of benching people. So
I mean, it just kind of happens in events now.
You put them in the subs category.
yeah, I don't want to do that. That feels like an asshole move. But-
Just make multiple teams.
Let's make more teams. Tomaru tournaments has like 12 teams
12
of
teams.
4.
What? Well, yeah, but what if I don't have an easily divisible number? What if I have like 53 people?
Well, that's a prime number.
Hi, McZero. Hi, McZero. Hi, McZero.
Hi,
Hi,
Rifty 115. Rift.
Rifty. Hi, Rifty again.
Hi,
Rift.
Rifty.
Husband. Alive.
Hi, Mom.
Also, I'm gonna. Yes.
Oh, what are you
I've been
queuing?
told to tell you to go to the living room to eat.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll be back. Entertainment stream.
Go eat.
Oh, what? What?
He's being told to go eat. He's gotta go eat.
It's dinner time.
No. Sorry.
It's din din.
Bro got told to tell someone to be responsible.
This was a VidCon stream.
Man, this is a VidCon stream. And we're now talking about Minecraft events.
Oh yeah. Also, the video is in the group chat, by the way, of me meeting Crumb.
Yeah, no, I watched it. That was a
It's
really
It's
funny
so
one.
cute. I love Crumb. Crumb's so sweet. I hope they enjoyed the transformer I gave them. I gave them a bumblebee.
But yeah, no. I really do want to play more events other than like Tomaru,
Mm-hmm.
because like Tomaru's like one of the only events I really do have. And then also like at the same time like what was it? Like Tomaru's like the only event I really have, and then also like Street Championship is the other event I really only have. So I'm kind of in the situation where it's like I can play one EU event, or I can play one NA event,
Uh-huh.
and I'm kind of have to do the NA.
Right.
Any more events to happen? I don't have content. Me neither.
Mm-hmm.
Hi MX. Hi MXero.
Hi, I'm Xero.
Hello, I'm Xera. Okay. I want to get into like events that I haven't played in, like not necessarily roster, but like I just want to at least play one,
Like canon or non-canon one.
yeah, like I just want to play like at least like hypothetically, I would love to play in a biome battle.
Right.
Yeah.
Biome battle.
Biome battle.
Biome
Because
battle.
it
Biome
looks so
battle.
fun. It looks so
Dark's
fun,
played
and
twice.
yeah.
Oh my god.
No, Dark might have only played once.
Oh.
No, I think Dark's played once. I'm throwing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Twiggy's
I
played
don't-
twice.
Oh, whoops.
You guys might
did
not know who
I
Twiggy
spread
is,
that
but
a
I
little
do.
bit too much.
They sound familiar.
I'm Twiggy.
I think so.
Twiggy.
They
I
sound
said I
familiar.
played in the first ever one. I played in a test with I played a test and a singular test that was like months, like
Mm-hmm.
maybe like months ago,
Mm.
and then Jingle Craft. That's fair.
Also, chat,
Um,
for the record, Dark and Rifty do live under the same roof, except Rifty, I believe, is staying at his university.
Yeah,
right
now, yeah.
So technically, they're not
Heads
under the
up,
same
I
roof
don't
right
think
now.
so, no.
Imagine having an education, man.
Me in college.
Oh god.
Do you want to see the art fight character?
Yes, gimme.
The art fight has this thing where you can like just click a button and it gives you a random character from like someone's profile.
Ooh.
I just got this guy
Uh-huh.
and I really want to draw him now.
Who is it?
His name is Terrence.
Aww.
Parents.
Terrence looks so friendly.
Oh my
What a
god.
loving big smile.
What a big
He looks so
guy.
friendly. He's not
What
gonna
a-
rip out
what
my
a big
organs.
smile.
It's like it's giving like Enderman like vibes.
What?
He's not gonna tear out my organs.
Yo, don't kill Danny
No.
Milks off that.
Oh, that's not on the hit me
No.
out list.
Womp womp womp.
No, with my own battle, the thing is, the
Uh-huh.
one thing that does worry me about the Hamel team. So if you don't know, the Hamel team is me, Dark, and then Onyx, Rin Raccoon,
Rin.
and then Creepy Brawler.
Creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Other event players, and then Creepy's an event owner. But the one issue with Biome Battle is me and Creepy are the only two that have never played before. So
Well-
Rin and Dark have both played minis, and then Onyx is in the main roster. Now, you're allowed to play minis if you're in the main roster, but you're basically ineligible for the next main cycle.
Ah.
Which is why Onyx agreed to do it with us, because obviously none of us are in main.
Oh.
But combined, we have 5 appearances as a group.
That's
And
crazy, dude.
And minis are generally meant for newcomers.
Uh-huh.
So it's
I-
gonna be very interesting.
I do want to play in one because I know Offset would absolutely grind the heck out of that.
I
Yeah.
really want to play in one, and I also really want to play in one with that group because, like, I genuinely love the stack so much.
Last biome battle, we tried to get we have to play this team, and then it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
And I was like a bit sad about it, but I was like, whatever.
No, I just genuinely love the stack so much that I just want it to happen.
Yeah, no, like don't get me like, I've heard. Oh my gosh, I fell on the easy level. That my bad. I've heard. I've heard so many things about the Hamel team from Dark. Like, I can't even.
How much
I don't
do
even
they
know it.
say?
Quite a bit. Quite a
Have they
bit. I
mentioned
will
about
say.
how I have a mouse pad with the art on it?
No.
Yeah.
Wait,
no,
you
I've
do?
seen that. Yeah. No, I've seen
I have
that.
I have a custom mouse pad with the art on it. Hold on, I'll find a picture.
But yeah, no. Dark's talked about like getting a Hamel team.
Whee!
Run up, like run back.
We've
Run
spoken
it back.
several times about getting a run back, and we
The only-
have events that like we've spoken to people who are in charge of the
Yeah.
events,
Mm-hmm.
and
I
they've
was gonna-
said they might do it in future. And I won't say what events, 'cause obviously I don't want to spoil the team.
Oh
so
yeah,
Obviously.
I'm gonna be real with you. I know which
Dang.
event. I know what event.
Oh.
DM me.
Let me. Oh, I'm in the middle. Of, okay,
I'm in the middle of something.
I'm in a minute.
Oh, you know what's so funny? Is
Yeah,
that,
yeah, that-
when
that
I
is
oh,
yeah,
it's so
no, I've heard
cute.
about that one.
In
I
the
heard
middle
about that
of
one.
like running around, because I was in VidCon running around with Jumbo like with like the second day. No, it was the last day, part of the last day, and I was just running around with him. Literally, I met It's Marshy. I've never met Marshy before. I only knew of them.
I love Marshy.
And Marshy goes, "Oh, I've heard of you," and I'm like, "What? What do you
Marshy
mean
is
you've heard of
genuinely
me?"
so sweet. Like, yeah, Marshy
Oh
is
dang, I'm
really
just
sweet.
bad.
It's okay, I'm bad too. Don't worry.
I've never met Marshy. I'm gonna be real with
You didn't meet Marshy. Marshy was there when
I
you were
didn't
there.
meet, I did not meet Marshy. Very frankly, I don't think I've really like talked to Marshy ever, or just
Uh-huh.
like seen anything of his.
Mhm.
I've seen like on Twitter, but like that's pretty much it.
Marshy is incredibly sweet.
Marshy was so nice when I
Can
met them.
confirm.
I don't doubt that.
Bro, I miss Jumbo. Wait, speaking of Jumbo, let me be like, hello.
Jumbo.
Jumbo, where are
Jumbo
you?
too.
Where's your DMs? There they are.
Are we talking about the
Jump
same
scare.
Jumbo?
I
Why is
can
my-
forward. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure Jumbo
Why are
is
you listening
faceless.
to K-pop Demon Hunters?
Why not? It's a bop. It's a
Why
bop.
not? The
It's a
banger.
banger.
No, my dad is.
Oh, why not?
why
It's a banger.
Alright,
Also, hi, welcome in. Hello.
your dad's locked in.
Guys, choose my next Choose my next art fight attack for me. 'cause I can't choose
Oh, I
what
know a
to
person.
do.
Wait, I know a person. I know a person.
No, I have characters. I have characters.
Oh wait.
Give me,
wait,
give
which-
me, give me.
Which
Give me
You,
ones
the
do-
list
which
you
ones
have.
do I do?
Give me the list you
yourself.
have.
Give me a list. Give me a list.
Dinner.
It's these
Give me
two. I'm doing all my lifesteal OCs first that I've collected on art
The
fight.
first one. The first one. The first
The
one.
first one.
First one. But yeah, no. I definitely do want to. Honestly, Els, I would love to like run a team with you. Honestly.
Well, we were supposed to do MCBC with me, you, and
Yeah,
Dark, and then
okay,
both of you
so-
subbed out.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? It also turned into a Hamilton team.
It turned into 3/4 Hamil team. Or no, 3/5 Hamil team. It's like,
Here's what happened, right? I didn't know I could have done it on unironically. I just couldn't I just
you
my
hate
scheduling was
me.
no, my scheduling was like really bad. So I just I was like okay, here's the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Like I thought I could make it
I
and
hear
then
excuses.
oh my god. But like I was meant to do it, but then like Cali happened and then I was like, "Oh, okay then." And I was no, it looked like such a fun team and I was like so sad I was missing it. But trust me, I really do want to team with you Els at some point. I want
Yeah,
to team with
yeah.
like a lot of people though.
I want to team with a lot of people as well. I I think
Okay, no. Sorry, go on.
I would have like anybody in the space that I want to team with, where it's like, as of right now, I couldn't go to them and be like, oh yeah, do you want to team? Like, I'd actually have to be put directly on a team with them, provided they signed up. It's probably like Force of it. Because I genuinely think Forcey is so sweet from what I've heard, and I
Forcey's
just
a
want
little
that duo to
guy.
happen. Because I just genuinely know for the entire event we would just be able to yap about things. Because I don't know, Forcey screams me in my head. Like,
Right.
I don't know how to put it. Like, but yeah, Forcey is like one of the people who, if I could make like my dream event team of people who like realistically I'm not teaming with, Forcey's probably one of them.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hi, Ian. Oh, bye, Ian.
No.
Brother disappeared into a game.
What happened?
He disappeared.
All right.
Oh, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Dinner.
Din din.
Yay.
Din
Actually,
din.
I'm gonna move my keyboard down.
Okay.
So that's not in the way.
I'm trying to think of what to get as a drink right now because I'm ordering something for me and my mom.
Water.
Yeah, I already have water.
Something you can drink.
Oh my god, dog.
No, we're about to get a crash out.
When I'm forced to eat
Oh,
unseasoned chicken.
this year's VidCon was the first time I ever stayed over in a B&B for the first time ever in my life anywhere that wasn't my house. It was so funny. It was
Your
me,
house a B&B?
Eli. Yeah, that was like the first time I've ever been out of like stayed over somewhere without like parentals. So it was just me in a
I guess
B&B
that's fair.
with me, Obi,
Mm.
Eli, Token Mouse,
Mm.
Mid-Rose, Leotronics, and Wumpke. All of us. And literally every time, like, we would only meet up whenever we all came back from stuff. So like let's say, because there was like one time I was coming back from like the third day of the convention. I came back and the others were at the beach except for Mid-Rose. Mid-Rose decided to stay behind just to like chillax by themselves, which is fair. So they come back from the beach and we're all like, so we all just decide to like, let's just cook some burgers. In the middle of burgers, we're all arguing because the B&B doesn't have any actual like flat pans that you could just like cook quesadillas on. Like there's nothing like that. All they have is pots. So we had to so Wumpke casually just cooking a burger inside a pot because we didn't have anything with a crappy plastic spatula that's meant for pancakes because we didn't have anything. And it was already the last day, so it's like it's not even worth trying to go buy something for it because it's like it's the last day. Our checkout time was at Sunday
shit,
at 10 a.m. Go ahead, you're good.
Good night, dude. Go on.
No else. Okay. And
Also-
literally just like checkout time's 10 a.m. the next morning, so we're all just like, you know what? Whatever it is whatever it is. It doesn't matter anymore.
Like, okay, hold on. Explain like the idea of a like, B&B.
So the B&B was basically a house that had 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom, and there was the living room. I was the one sleeping on the couch in the living room.
Yay,
real.
couch.
Yeah, welcome back, Dark.
Welcome back, Dark. We're talking about the B&B that my first ever stay over at somewhere that was never my house. The reason for it,
Sleepover?
yeah,
Never had
the
a
reason for
sleepover?
it. No, I've never had a sleepover in my life because my
Oh
mom.
my gosh, you're so
Wait,
lonely. My
what?
bad.
Yeah,
sorry,
that was
really out of
that was
topic.
like my
God.
first ever that was my first ever out of my house without parents, staying over somewhere without my parents on trip, and also just a general sleepover in my life. So
Always
the
sleep with
reason
someone.
being I even was in
That's-
that B&B was because of the fact that my mom, she didn't want me just like having, because I didn't have, the thing is I had a ride to the convention every morning, but I did not have a ride home. So my mom was like, do you have friends? Because I mentioned to her briefly, like, oh, you know, my friends offered me
You
to
have
stay with them.
friends.
Like,
you have friends.
because I mentioned to her briefly, because Eli mentioned this to me in sometime in May, being like, oh, you know, if you ever need a place to stay, like we have an extra spare room for you to like, you know, sleep in if for like VidCon. And I was like, oh, thank you, but like I don't think my parents will let me do that. And so time passes, June comes along, and my mom, that I mentioned that again briefly to her, but I never actually brought it up fully to her because I was like, oh, it's my mom, she's strict as hell, she's not gonna want to let me stay anywhere. And kid you not, the first night I come back after registration, coming back from the train in the night after like picking up my badge and everything and spending some time with the others, she goes, do you have a friend who can let you stay over with them? And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? She's like, do you have someone you could stay over with? Because I don't want you to be trying to find your way home every night and me worried that you're gonna get kidnapped or something because you're just trying to come home. And I'm like, hi, server.
Oh, server.
And
server.
so she's just like, do you have a friend or somebody you can stay with? And I was like, I don't know. So I call up Eli and Obi and them. They were in the car at the time when I called, so they all were hearing this conversation. And they're like, oh, we have a couch. And I was like, you know what? As long as I have somewhere to sleep, I'll take it. So it proceeds to be just me sticking in their Airbnb only for the night to sleep because, you know, we were like at the convention the entire time everywhere else. Like there was no time to be like, oh, I'm gonna stay over at the B&B longer. Like no, it's just like we're all doing funny stuff and like hanging out at the VidCon and like with friends and everything. So I kid you not, Dark, I don't know if you heard this when you guys dropped me off after Dave and Buster's at the B&B. Literally Eli and Rose, like they're standing in the entrance and they're like, do you know how late it is, mister? Do you know how worried sick we were? I'm just like
I
messing
did not
with
hear
me.
about this.
They literally were like, they opened the front door before I even got to it. And we're just like, do you know how late it is, mister? Where have you been? You know how late it is right now at this hour and you're barely coming back home? And I was like, I'm sorry. Dave and Buster's took forever.
Blame the Dave and Buster's.
Blame
man,
the
they
Dave
got
and
Blame
me.
the Dave and-
Busters.
That Dave and Buster's, like,
It
I,
I'm
sucks.
sorry. I think you just have a grudge with it.
no, like like it's kind of a bit, but also not anymore. That like that Dave and Buster's actually pissed me off.
No, because
No,
like,
you
what
have a
the heck,
reason. No, you
man?
have reason to. No, you have a reason to.
Oh,
Also, what are you doing now?
I don't know. I'm just running around the lobby of Mine Hub right now.
I'm eating
Server
dinner.
VIP in my chat.
Hi,
I
server.
have
Also, server, thank
Hi,
you so much
server.
for the gift. I appreciated it. Yay!
Oh,
Yeah, no,
brother.
the gift was so cool. The gift was so
Wait,
cool.
Halo.
man.
Wait, there's a Halo cut. Oh, guys, I need to
Aw.
try to get cosmetics. There's
Oh.
wait, it's the way is gambling.
You
I
need
know-
more
Wait,
coins.
I know
Cosmetics.
Meta already has. I know Meta already has like the frog.
I need. Okay, Guys, can we just play Bill Battle? Can we just like
Sure,
queue a bunch of Bill
sure,
Battle?
whatever.
Oh
Yeah,
my
go
god.
for it.
Oh my god. Okay. So, oh my god. Remember the server the entire time we were doing the server bit of like because we had the keychains that server gave us as a gift. We were just taking them everywhere because you know they're keychains. We could take it with us. So
Yeah.
everywhere we went, we just took photos and paused at every ride, every place we did. Like we did it a little bit in the con, but not too much. But I know we mainly did it when we were over in Disney and Universal.
Yeah, no,
Like
I saw
we
all those
kept
pictures.
pausing at every single ride, being like, "Oh my god, server just met this person.
Took a
Server
photo
just
with
did this."
Spider-Man. We took a photo with Spider-Man, and in the photo, I'm holding up the server keychain the entire time. I took
Okay.
her to the glitch B&B. Dude, server's currently on my little bag still. That server's going with me to TwitchCon. So, dude, it was genuinely
Yeah.
my last thing. I kept texting Firewall, and I was like, babe, look.
Aww.
I'm glad server because we did it with Chalubi as well.
We
you
did it
know,
with Chalubi, dog.
Yeah. And I was like, I want server to be here, so this is the next best thing.
I'm pretty sure the reason that whole server thing started was because of the thing Shalubi posted that like he asked for someone to take him to VidCon actively. So I DM'd him on Discord being like, send me a picture you want me to take with you. So I had Rose because there was no printer. So I had Rose take a picture of it with their Polaroid. So I was just carrying around a Polaroid picture of Chalubi from my phone of the image he wanted. And it just proceeded to like carry it around. So then when we saw that and server like saw we were going to go Disney and was like, guys, you need to take me to Toontown. Then we just added server to the whole carrying around picture bit.
Yeah. We had a new goal. We went to Toontown day 2.
I
And it
went to
was like a
Toontown. I got the pictures for them.
Oh wait, you guys queue up for Bill Battle?
did.
No, I will though. Hold on.
I've been eating so
Okay.
much creamy rice.
Okay.
Dude,
could
I've
I?
eaten so much rice since I've moved.
No, rice is
like,
kind of goaded though. Rice is
No,
kind of
rice
goaded.
is good.
Tell me a shrimp fried
sometimes
rice?
it's sometimes it's the shit that we started civilizations with. That it's just like, yeah, this hits
We're
hard.
going to next VidCon.
Okay, well,
That's the
okay.
reason we started it.
I'm
Uh,
between
it's
this week.
not just because I'm
Sure.
Asian.
Oh.
Well, that's
Trevor,
not
my
what that. What the
recommendation-
fuck?
Anyways,
What?
no.
My
Anyways.
recommendation is a bunch of us are going to TwitchCon. If you need, like, a bunch of us are
This
going to
year.
TwitchCon.
This-
Not just this year, next year. Like,
Oh yeah, right.
there's been a lot of discussions about possibly
Okay.
a CTA B&B
Mhm.
for TwitchCon 2026.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, I know, planning ahead.
should I just say, Dark? You want to just say
Go
it?
for it.
You want to just say
Go
it?
for it.
Dark made me an offer, right?
Uh-huh.
So Dark has offered me to go to TwitchCon with them
Right.
next year, and to pay for every flight, every B&B, every single thing.
Mhm.
So if that does go through, which I'm a little bit doubtful for, if that does go through, that would be my first time like going alone. Probably. I think.
Ooh.
Mixie can tell you I'm very good at convincing parents. This sounds really bad out of context, but I've been told that I'm very convincing when it comes to things. Mixie. Remember when I had to convince your mom to let you go to TwitchCon?
Yes, bro.
They call me the convincer.
Can you convince mine?
Dude,
I
let me
wanna
work
see
my
what-
white boy magic.
Okay. Dark.
Mhm.
I will ask you again. I will ask you again when it's closer to the date. All right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be completely serious with you. Like, I will ask you again when it's closer to the date.
I got you.
I'd be
Doc, are you
down
going-
to go
are you
to
going to
SD
TwitchCon this year?
TwitchCon, but like I would just need a
already got
place to
B&B,
stay.
Mixie.
What the hell?
Mixie, I've had a B&B since like the end of TwitchCon last year.
Oh my god.
Hell?
No joke.
Dang.
Lucy grabbed me for a B&B months ago. Like, Lucy was like, hey, you're B&Bing with me again because of what happened last year.
Oh
And for
no.
everybody that doesn't know that what happened,
What happened?
it's Lucy had to go parent mode on me
Uh-huh.
because I fucked up my flights and I needed a place to stay for a night. So
label.
So I ended up staying with Lucy in his B&B for a night because they had an extra room.
Mhm.
Oh, we're playing
And-
light bulb. Why light bulb? Sorry.
Light bulb.
Light
Why are we doing
bulb.
light bulb?
Why not? Light bulb.
Where's Twitch? San Diego.
Mhm.
San Diego is where TwitchCon is held.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's so Lucy was just kind of like, you're staying with me, and I was like, okay. So our B&B is called the Quester B&B
Mhm.
because it's all Crown Quest players. It is, oh my god, it's so many people.
Mhm.
It's me, Rift, Swift, Lucy, Wubdub, Pink Fluffy Seal, Victoria Sky TV, and Danny Milksops.
Mhm.
It is 8 of us. It's 8 of us in one B&B.
Right.
Oops, I put on shaders. My bad. Sorry.
So it is a massive B&B. And we're all staying for a week. It's not like we're all staying for like only a few days at the convention. No, we are all genuinely staying for the whole week. And we're already planning out things to do as a group. I know we want to go to the zoo. I know that's one of the ideas. But yeah, I'm very excited.
Ooh. I would
It's
go,
gonna be a
but
lot of fun.
money.
Yeah, it's also expensive. TwitchCon's a bit more
Crazy
expensive.
expensive.
Hey, note to everybody that ever wants to go to VidCon, not VidCon, TwitchCon, never buy the block party. Genuinely.
The heck is the
never buy
block party?
It's like a party that's held on Saturday.
Ah.
It's so not worth it. It's so not worth it. No, I can't say that on stream or I get in trouble.
Yeah.
I almost said something that would have gotten me in a lot of trouble.
With Twitch or
With Twitch specifically.
Afterwards.
afterwards?
Actually, no, it didn't end up happening, so I'm fine. We were trying to figure out a way to sneak in
Uh-huh.
during last year.
Bro.
Couldn't find a way. Well, cause here's the thing. Lucy and his entire Airbnb went, and we didn't know what to really do because we're a bunch of like half of us were under 18, so there wasn't a lot that we could do after the convention.
Mhm.
So we just ended up going back to our Airbnb, which ended up being we ended up ordering I think we ordered Domino's and we just chilled out for the night.
Fair.
That's real though.
Man, my light bulb looks like ass.
I'm trying my best.
Mine is okay. Mine looks okay. Not the best, but it looks okay.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I'm keeping like both mine and Dark's chat open.
I really should probably. It's fine. It's whatever.
Mod who? Me.
I
did mod dark, so maybe.
I will say one thing about these conventions though.
Mhm.
It depends on what you're going for. If you're going for, at the end of the day, I always say if you have at least like a few friends going, it's absolutely worth it to go.
Oh, absolutely. Like I'm
you
gonna
don't-
be real with you. Like I basically went there for like dark rifty like mixed two.
Hello.
I went there for
server.
them and like I was like, oh my gosh,
Thank you
this is
so
like
much
the
for the
greatest thing
follow.
ever. Because
Yeah, that's what matters at the end of the day the
Yeah.
most. Is
yeah, no,
do you have friends?
I had more fun with friends than the actual convention itself.
Literally.
Yep.
So
Please turn your stream up, dear lord. Okay, what do you want me to turn up?
Also,
All the way.
another thing,
Full blast.
if you, I also like
There.
to say that if you're more focusing on like what's actually inside the convention, I do say that inside the
Everything.
convention, TwitchCon kind of has a depend. It's kind of hard.
It
because-
depends.
It depends because it can either flop or be really good depending on the year.
Yeah,
'Cause
like
I've been to both, and like I would say last year's VidCon was a lot better than this year's.
mhm.
But also
Discord
TwitchCon last
VC,
year wasn't the
gotcha.
best. But still, I had fun. Like, there's certain aspects of both that kind of depend. I'll always stick by the fact that just go for your friends. That's all
Yeah.
I say. Go for your
Yeah.
friends, and that's what matters the most.
that's what I was basically aiming for.
Yay!
Also, San Diego is just a bit more walkable. So if you're going without a car, San Diego might be better. Luckily for me, my group has like 2 cars, so it won't be too much of an issue. Oh my fucking god, the exit. Mixie, were you in the car when this happened with Lucy?
What?
The
Hi,
fucking
server.
exit story. The exit story.
Uh-huh.
No,
So-
you told me it when we were getting off the same exit though.
Okay. So it is
That was
after the
okay.
first night of the convention,
Mm-hmm.
and imagine, it's Lucy driving, Swift
Right.
in the front seat, and then me and Rift in the back. That looks
Ooh.
holy derp. And we're all just talking, and Lucy tells us a story about him during a previous TwitchCon and how him and his friend almost died
Oh.
getting off an exit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as you
Okay,
can
that's
kinda give
nice.
up.
Huh.
But basically we were just
Um.
talking, and we get closer to Airbnb, and Lucy almost like he almost kills us is the best way to put it.
Oh
He
God.
almost kills us with this exit.
Uh-huh.
And he at the top of his lungs go, "It's the fucking exit." Turns out that our Airbnb was about 2 minutes away from him and his friends from 3 years prior.
Oh
And it
no.
was the same exit that him and his friend almost died on.
Uh-huh.
So Lucy for like the rest of the drive. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna be this one
Alien.
For the rest of the drive,
Mm-hmm.
Lucy is like, I want to say respectfully crashing out.
I'll
Oh.
show you about
Respectfully
Raygon to
crashing
the
out.
enemy side.
Respectfully
I'm
crashing
leaving
out.
now. Bye, server.
Bye, server.
Bye.
But he's respectfully crashing out.
Aw.
Hey.
You guys
Right.
wanna play more build battle?
Yeah.
Sure. We should really be building on like
Yeah.
something else, but like it's fine. We're doing build
Did
battle.
you not see how many coins we're getting from each game of this?
How many coins are we getting? Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Yeah, no, build battle seems like a really good idea suddenly.
We're coin farming. We're coin farming.
We're coin farming. That's correct. I was kicked from the server.
Thanks. I'm so
I
sorry.
see. Join us.
Thanks. I'm
I'm-
so sorry for watching
I'm
this in the
trying
future.
to recover from the food coma that is eating all this creamy rice.
You're
okay?
good.
Dude, I'm eating so much rice right now as well.
Dog, I'm gonna get
Full
sushi right now.
rice.
I'm
Rice is
looking
just
hungry.
good. I don't.
No,
see a
I
problem
agree.
with
I
it.
agree.
Yeah,
Rice
none
is
of us are
good.
disagreeing.
I don't have any rice. Sag.
I put my meal in the group chat.
Let me see. I guess.
Looks like the standard British meal. Sorry.
Ooh.
Not British.
Oh, wait, you got carne asada con frijoles. Oh, bro, you're gonna make me hungry.
Dude, I haven't. I barely eaten
No.
today. I think.
Inferno Fox.
I've eaten rice and beef basically, but like with Japanese barbecue sauce in it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Who, me? Yes, you, Inferno Fox.
Inferno
They don't
Fox.
get it. The Dark, you didn't join.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
It's okay, come here. Psst, psst, psst. Is that Bromo? No.
Is it bro-
No.
Thought it was for a second. No, in the
Dixie,
username.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hello,
What's
hello,
up?
hello,
What's
hello,
up?
hello,
What's
hello,
up?
hello.
You're in Blissful. You're in Blissful.
What's up?
But yeah, no. I think. Okay, hold on. Can I just say this actually?
What's
when
up?
I met F Park, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like F Park didn't know who I was until I showed the badge, and then he out loud said, "Yo, I've seen this guy since he was like at 60 followers, bro. He was the casual MX Arrow chatter." And I was like,
Dude,
bro.
I started laughing so hard
Dog.
when Berg said that. I was like, "There's no fucking shot."
I was like, I feel like that's just an insult to MX Arrow as well.
F-Bug is such like a strange little entity. I don't even know what to think of him.
True. I'm gonna be honest. It took me so long to realize who F Park was. Oh, I was like, flag. I was like,
Flag.
But-
I'm like, I feel like I recognize this guy somewhere. And then we started watching just a bunch of fucking like, because I ended up hanging out
Oh,
with
when
this
you were
Airbnb.
over, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just started watching a bunch of videos, and I'm like, I feel like I recognize this guy still. And then I turn, and I'm like, oh, everything makes sense now.
Everything clicked
I
suddenly.
need to-
Okay,
Oh,
guys.
I need to stand up. I need to stand up.
Yeah?
I need to stand up.
You need to
Bring
stand
my
up?
Plate down. Bring my plate
Fair enough.
down.
That's fair.
Ugh.
Oh, maybe.
Okay. What flag
Flag.
everybody's gonna do?
I wonder what flag.
I don't know what y'all doing, but I'm doing something else. I kid you, like, dog. I would absolutely love to go to TwitchCon this year, but if I do, I would just be like, hey, who can I like jump their B&B at? Who
That's
can
what
I
I'm saying,
jump?
dude. I have no
Yeah,
one to
we
go
have-
with this year.
We have like no room in our B&B.
It makes me and you B&B. Let's go.
Oh, freak yes. 2 broke people.
2 broke people in the B&B. Let's go.
To be fair, we've been playing in this B&B for a hot minute.
No,
like,
that's
this
fair.
I would like everybody to know that one night at like 4 a.m. I'm in Lucy's stream. I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah.
And I bring up the Airbnb in his Twitch chat, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I should probably check on that." Bro immediately goes, "Dark, we need a VC," and I'm like,
Dark,
"Oh."
we need a dog. Meow.
And so the stream goes from Outlast Trials to Lucy and I look for a new B&B. Because
Oh
what happened?
my.
We lost our previous one because it apparently wasn't supposed to be up.
Oh, I
So
see.
So it's us just looking through Airbnbs at like 4 a.m. my time, just yapping.
Right.
And I'm like semi falling asleep at my like desk, and then Lucy's very good friend Worley joins the VC, and we just start like, I don't know the way to describe it besides it is a fever dream what happened in that VC. So yeah, that's the best way to explain it, I'm gonna be honest. Because I don't know the way to describe Worley besides the horse and nothing else.
What?
The horse.
Okay. Every time I would see Worley at the convention or when I sit at the Airbnb, he'd just go, "Hey, is that a horse?"
Oh
And
my
just
god.
Start to pretend he's on a mechanical horse, and there's no other way to explain it besides the horse.
The horse was in the hospital.
The horse. Is that a horse? And then mechanical horse.
Oh my
And I
god.
still don't understand the context. I just played along with it because it was Swift and Worley that kept doing it. To this day, I still don't know the context.
It's okay. I
don't
don't think
think I
you
ever
were. I don't think you were ever meant to understand. I
Me
think they were.
too.
I think you were just supposed to just know, but never actually understand.
Worley did it to me as soon as I got to the Airbnb. I was like, oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It was like,
The
huh?
horse, I guess.
The horse, I guess.
How hungry?
How?
How hungry?
I'm
I
hungry.
think that's what I said, Loki, was how hungry. I also told Lucy I'm dragging him to MCC this year.
That's fair. Is
I
that
can do
like?
some of my
Cause I know Bush was also like, if I go, it's gonna probably be for one day, depending if people stay or not. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I would also do the same. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be okay. Speaking about dragging, if you dragged me, you're also dragging the person I was coming with. Because basically, like my godfather went with me, and then basically you were just dragging them as well, and then he was like trying his best not to look stalkerish. And I was like, it's fine, I swear.
It's okay.
Yeah, I knew he was there, so I was
As soon
chilling.
as you pointed him out, I was like, oh, that's cool. Like family, yeah. Because there's not a lot of family that actually would be chill like that with you to go to stuff like that.
Oh yeah, no, he like does his. I think he like does his own thing as well. So
That's true. That's fair.
he also I'm not even gonna lie, he also kind of spoils me.
Aww. That's nice.
Which I did not stop I did not stop thanking him once the convention was over. I did
Aw.
not stop once.
No, but that's fair
Alright, I
though. It was
finished.
hella nice
I
to
can't
me
do
though,
that, I
dog.
can
Like I
double
was like,
check.
oh my god. As soon as Dark said Derp, but like I literally no, as soon as Dark told me Eco was there, I hunted down everybody. I was like, get out of my way, bro.
That stupid rabbit came up to me and I was so confused for a second. I was like, who the hell is this? And I look at his name tag, I'm like, oh my god, it's Zico!
Yeah, no, Eco finds me randomly, and I'm like, holy fuck! And I think you
The
realized
stupid rabbit.
I like almost tackled multiple people. The only reason why I stopped like hugging a bunch of people is because I accidentally started copying Slushly and started dapping everybody up.
Yeah.
Yay.
I didn't get to finish the flagpole, unfortunately.
That's fair.
Dude, man, mine feels lazy now.
Same.
You're gonna see mine, and you're gonna see why I'm giggling.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
There's also a backside, by the way. Okay, I see why
Nah,
now.
it's good. It's good. It's good.
No, it's good. It's good. 4 stars.
Little Polly, little Polly.
Twitter.
So I
You
got a
suck
slush.
so bad.
Good. Yay.
On, I was planning to
Comment
like
what-
do my own, and then
Oh.
Oh, damn.
What is it? What is it? Ooh.
So I forgot Dixie was an actual builder. So
Man. Comment, did you do? Comment, what flag did you do?
why did it get the same amount of stars as me?
Mexican.
Is
The
it
flag
bad?
wasn't
It looks
big.
like the
flag
Italian
wasn't
flag.
big.
Dude, no, I was going to be like the Italian flag.
No, it's Mexico. I promise.
Italy.
I didn't get to do the dot in the
Italy.
middle.
Italy.
Italy.
Guys, it doesn't help that my
Mamma
ex is Italian.
mia.
How'd I get first? Nah.
Mamma
Nah.
mia.
Rigged.
Mamma mia.
Nah.
Anna muy
Wait,
how many-
sabailu.
Wait, how many coins do you guys have?
I don't know.
I
I have
don't know.
86 from the last round. I don't know about now. Oh, I got
Okay.
48.
63. 63 from this.
I got 48.
got
Guys, should I
53
get
from
a
this round.
slushy or a tea?
Slushy.
A slush league?
Slushy?
Say that again.
No, not slushly. No, you know what? You okay?
Got
You know
kicked.
what's so funny is
Yeah.
that literally it
Uh,
was posted that
next-
Slushly
another
got
game.
sick, but literally I got so close in
everyone
Build
who got
battle.
to be me
Build
got
battle,
sick
build
except
battle.
for
Dude,
me.
I literally got so
I
close
did-
in
wait,
person with
wait,
so many
Mixie,
of
I
them,
didn't know
and I
about
didn't get
this.
sick.
I didn't know about this.
Yeah, apparently after it's cause you know that stupid picnic that I was banned from. Everyone went to that except for me. So everyone
I-
got sick except
Dark's
I
not
did-
sick.
Wait, I'm not. For one, okay.
well, everyone
no.
everyone at the glitch B&B got sick.
Mixie, I think,
Crazy.
I think there was a different picnic. There was like 2 picnics. I went to the one
Oh.
before a badge pickup. I went to the one after
There
badge
was
pickup.
that one, but there was also the what's it? Infused dinner, but I don't think anyone in there got sick.
I know. Well, cause Glitch didn't go to the picnic. I remember this,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because you guys
Caffeine,
didn't.
comment, where are you?
Comment, where are you?
I'm over here.
Build
I'm
battle.
down. Oh, okay, sorry.
battle.
Coming.
You're fine.
Good.
But yeah, I didn't think fuck I didn't get sick after this picnic, or I would have actually lost it. Because for everybody that doesn't know, last year I went to Mark Prometheus held one after the last day of the convention,
Yep.
and it was massive. Like so many people rolled up. Like most of Lifesteal was there. It was. I mostly hung around Bumpy Jake, low-key.
Mm-hmm.
We both of us were just awkwardly in the corner.
Pyro,
But-
pyro. I know this person. I know
Hello.
you.
I like their Miku
But
skin.
you know, I was just like chilling, and I somehow, even though I was barely around a bunch of people,
Uh-huh.
I got COVID. and it
No.
sucked.
No.
I got COVID for the first time ever, and it sucked. Luckily, I didn't get sick after this convention, which felt nice.
Cameron.
Orange.
Camera.
Alright, camera.
Yo,
bet.
wait, if you do
Camera.
orange, you
Momus
can do
is-
the
Momus is
Lorax.
here. Momus is here, by the way.
Hi, Momus.
Momus.
They said
Momus.
Pride Month is over, actually.
Oh,
Well, he would be
Momus.
correct. Yeah.
Momus, you're straight.
Happy
Shut up.
normal month.
darn.
Happy.
Come
Momus, you're
around.
somehow straight. Dude, the biggest revelation of my life is finding out that fucking, oh my god, why can't I remember people's names? Outlaw was straight.
What?
Outlaw straight, and I had no idea.
Ah, that's a lie. I feel like this is a big lie. It's a conducted plan, everybody.
Outlaw,
Just kidding.
Outlaw is a bisexual man.
Dang.
Exactly. We can assign you bisexual.
I can assign you queer.
God, dog, I kid you not, during VidCon, every time I saw someone I knew, I literally, like, I ditched and just, like, booked it towards that person.
Yeah, you ditched me.
I'm sorry, it was Sneak Snack! Who I kept running into throughout the convention after that day. Mind you, I kept running into the man. like as
I
a
feel like
joke.
trainers were walking around a lot
They
more
were.
this year,
It was
though.
so
They
no.
were,
It
which I
it
was
was
so
so
surprised
nice.
by.
It was so amazing. No, because I asked Sneak about it, and Sneak was like, "Yeah, I just really like." He's like, "I'm just mainly walking around because I just want to give everybody opportunities to meet me, because most conventions you don't get that chance." And I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet." Like dog, like
Yeah.
a lot of them were walking around because like oftentimes security is always like, "No, you can't walk around because you're a big creator. You're gonna get followed."
Yeah, I was surprised with which is Tubbo kept IRL streaming. Durapchu did the same.
Yep.
Like
Fucking Durapchu,
me,
dude.
no. I hope you know. Tubbo walks up and immediately, like, he's got a line. Durapchu's just with him, and me, Obi, and Rift are just standing there, like, I don't like.
Should we
Say
do
hi
something?
to Durapchu.
Uh-huh.
And so we walked up to Durapchu and we start talking to him, and like, and I just go, oh yeah, I have a video of you eating a burger off the ground on my phone. And he's like, what? I'm like, I went to the picnic last year, and he's like, oh god. And I'm
He's
like,
mortified.
Yeah, no, 'cause you wanna know why?
Why?
I later found out that video that I had, I think it's in Durapshu's vlog.
Oh my
I'm pretty
god.
sure 'cause I recorded that entire thing.
Uh-huh.
I think it was my footage that was used from that, and I think
Oh
it's really
my
funny.
god.
Yo.
Yay.
Oh, that's great,
That's
actually.
actually so funny, not even gonna lie. Dude, okay, wait, I actually okay. So, Coda, right? Coda, like, just like casually in the most like funniest way, kept running into Ashwag and Squiddo. So eventually just got to the point where they just started referring to Coda on his first name basis and was just like, oh hey Coda, hi this, do you have a pen? Do you have this? Like just casually. And then I was like, we were in line to meet Haminations. So then I was like, man, I want to really meet Ashwag because it was just after the panel. I didn't want to be like a bother because like they just got off of the panel, like they're probably like tired and stuff, right? So then Coda's like, oh, I can just go get Ashwag and Squiddo for you, and I was like, what? They're like, yeah, they're right there, and I'm like, what? No, it's okay. And it's like, no, just hold on. So then Coda pulls up with Ashwag, leaves mid-second because they saw a content creator from like their childhood, so they leave me alone. So then Ashwag kind of just gets like swarmed by people instantly because they noticed, oh my god, that's Ashwag right there. So then he proceeding right nearby the line of Haminations for the meet and greet he was gonna do for photos. It's just all of a sudden you turn around and you just see a bunch of lifesteal people and other creators just chilling there because they saw their friend Ashwag there. So they're all just in a big group there, just
That's
chilling.
How that happened.
And then
That's how that happened.
that's how
That's how
happened
that happened.
because of me.
That's how no, because I remember we were walking by, like just trying to get through, and then we're like, oh, the Haminations line. Yeah, this is where Comet is. Ashwag and Squiddo, what are you doing here?
No,
Dude,
because
I
of
Today,
can see them
me
the
too.
because
entire-
of
I can
me.
see them the entire thing, and I'm so sad.
Because of me wanting to meet them, that caused that line. So then, because Haminations was still on the panel they were on for like that was still going, so we were all the people who were there waiting for him. It's like, so because there was just a big line just waiting and he wasn't there yet, literally me and Coda, we just kept leaving the line and coming back because his cousin was there holding the space for us. So we just kept leaving and coming back every so often after meeting a creator. I casually just met like Durapchu,
my
like
camera
a bunch
looks
of
like shit.
lifesteal people. I just kept meeting like so many different people. You're good?
I kind of made a box.
Oh, it's okay. So
Honestly, same.
I just kept running
That's
into
really
like
bad, actually.
Ashwag,
That's really
Squiddo.
bad.
We literally saw Harry as well.
No, it's better than most people.
Durapchu. I forgot other people that I saw, but there was just like so many people that we saw. I literally had like Sneak. I saw Sneak again because he just pulled up out of nowhere, and I was like, "Hey, Sneak, do you want to sign my lifesteal page of signatures?" And he was like, "I'm not part of lifesteal." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but for the bit." And he's like, "You know what? Sure, I think it's funny.
My special looking camera.
I love it."
It looks like a washing machine.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
It's a special machine. Leave it alone.
It washes.
Machine.
Yeah.
Mine's not any better, so.
Oh.
Ooh. Nom nom.
This is probably the
It's got a
best
thing.
we've seen so far.
got a-
This is probably the best we've seen.
I see a face.
So yeah, that whole swarming area you saw nearby the Haminations line it started because of me. Because I
Nice.
wanted to meet Ashwag. And I did.
Honestly, I think it would be really funny if like if like you just guys come next year and then Ashwag and Squid are there. So it's like, oh, I know you.
I'm like, oh, I remember you. You were the
know
person.
you.
No, because okay. So the thing about what I was giving out was a worm on a string as a trinket. Every single person I gave a
Ew,
worm on a
ew,
string.
Ew, ew, ew.
Literally-
Ew, ew, ew.
Shut up,
Shut
Dirk.
up.
This is
Literally
not the greatest- this is-
every time I pulled up with it and gave it to a like somebody who signed my book or a creator that's really cool, I literally like I would physically see their faces light up as if they haven't seen a worm on a string in ages. So literally every single time they're like, "Oh my god, that's so cool! I love it!" Blah blah blah. So I'm like, and then I later realized all of Lifesteal, majority of them, all got a worm on a string with my name on it as a card with it. And later I was like, Coda, how much you want to bet? And like whenever they all group up again, and be like, oh hey, where'd you get that from? Oh, this person. Oh, hey, me too. So I was like, imagine they just recognize, they just be like, hey, we all get it from the same exact person. Which would be
No battle.
fucking like scary.
Wait, hold on, guys. I can do a capsule. Wait, don't queue it yet. Don't queue it yet.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
wanna-
whoa,
Oh,
what's up,
okay.
what's up?
I just wanted.
What are we
I
doing?
just wanted to
Capsule.
open one. I just want to open one.
You gotta have 700 coins, but come over to one of these machines.
Okay.
Okay, I got one as well.
What
I
are
got
we-
one as
what are we
well.
doing? What are we doing?
Rick. Put it in the spot that
700
it tells you.
coins. Ooh.
Oh, it's got silly sound effects.
Yay!
We're just putting it in
Party
the
hat!
same thing.
FNAF.
What is
Oh.
happening?
What do we all? Okay, I got a party hat.
Yippee!
Equip party hat.
You're
I
Ratatouille!
got. I got.
You're Remy! You're
am
Remy!
the chef. I am the chef.
You are the
I
chef.
got
You are the chef.
I got a straw hat.
Oh my god, wait, Dark, please
got party
include
hat.
the videos driving to and from Dave and Buster's into the VOD.
I
Please.
I will.
You okay.
So
You wanna explain
also
it?
Q build battle.
Bill battle?
Q build battle.
Gotcha.
Alright.
So to explain the drives the best way that I can, it is literally bush as hell. So I will say it now because it'll be in the vlog.
Yeah.
We did something illegal.
don't know.
Because we did
Yeah.
something very brother.
Oh
Did something
brother.
very illegal.
It's something
Definitely
very
not the
illegal.
first time.
Yeah, I mean,
We
it's only illegal
it's
if you
not-
get caught. So.
yeah. I had to sit on Riff's lap because we did not have enough seats. So we had more than 5 people in the car, which wompity womp womp. We did it multiple times. I never got caught.
Yep.
So you know, we did that. So there was just a video. I think of me on Rift's lap, Rift
Mhm.
and Rift, Comet, myself, and Dash singing at the top of our lungs to FNAF music.
There is.
Dragon.
Heart.
I did a lunchbox.
I did heart.
So we all picked different things. Gotcha.
Yep.
I would just look. And there's like a 20-minute video of this.
It's so funny. I love it. Yeah, it was the best thing I've ever experienced in my life. Yeah. Okay, no. The thing that
And Bush
okay,
almost crashed multiple times.
on purpose.
On purpose?
No,
wait,
okay.
hold on.
No, because we just kept screaming at the top of our lungs music, right? So because of that, Bush is mainly used to like a quiet ride. So because we were just screaming our lungs out to FNAF music, every so often we kept screaming, "We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash!" Bush proceeds to go a little hard swerve and then back on track. So
And
That
let me-
sounds like something my friends would do.
No. Let me also preface this as well. I'm not wearing a seatbelt.
no.
So that entire time, I'm freaking out whenever Bush does it. So I'm half like in my brain, I'm like,
That's so
okay.
mean.
I'm like, half of it is because I'm freaking out due to it. So, yeah, you can tell in the videos that I'm constantly like freaking out every time it like happens. Cause like, also, let me just say this: I had to duck down multiple
Literally.
times.
Like like
Because
on the
every
way
time we
back
saw a
from Dave and
cop-
Buster's, I spotted a police and was like, "Dark, get down now!"
I just constantly had to duck down while in the car, and it was just like, "Dark, get down." I'm like, okay. And every time I did it, I would stay down there for so long, like longer than I had to. And I think there might be a photo out there of just me just laying down on the floor of the car.
There is. I'm pretty sure we took a photo of it.
There's a lot of like cursed photos of me from the trip though. to
There
be fair.
is. It's funny. I love it. Bush fought the urge
That's
to
just the
crash.
Dark
She
Phoenix
did.
thing of cons. Taking cursed
I-
photos of you.
Yeah, I think it's just a trend at this point because it happens like every convention. Because I tried to recreate the Dave and Buster's photo from last year.
Yep.
Because if nobody knows what that photo is, you just need to look for it. Because it is Enzo took the absolute worst photo of me of my entire life. Like, it is genuinely just me. It's the only way to describe it is how hungry. Because that is the only emotion that I felt is hunger.
Starving.
Darbing. Darbing.
Starving.
It's
know
so
what it is?
unironic. Bush fought the urge to crash. Yes, very much so. Several times.
Yes.
I know there was one time you were gonna lock in for Thunderbringer, but Bush told you like shut up and comment sleeping. I was still awake.
Yeah.
I just like like when you're like awake but you're not fully awake. I was like I heard everything, but I wasn't like actually awake. I was just
Present.
like there. So I was just like I
That was
just
me.
casually heard it and I was like, oh, I was like you could have sung. I wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't have woken me up.
That was
It wouldn't have
me.
woken me up because I'm still awake.
That was me during because Bush ended up driving us to our Airbnb, and that was me during that drive. That was supposed to be me. I should preface that, but then I ended up actually falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I slept so much during that first day because Mixie got to our Airbnb because Mixie stayed for one night,
Mm-hmm.
and I was out fucking cold for so long. Mixie,
He was snoozing.
because guess what? Guess who didn't sleep before their flights? I slept on the plane, so maybe got like a solid 4 hours of sleep. And oh my gosh, so much exciting stuff is happening. Crashes.
Quite literally. Like I'm pretty like the day me and Bush went to go pick you guys up, like the first day of VidCon, we were waiting for those two to get out of their B&B. We were just chilling in the car, and Bush being tired because he's been driving so long at this point, or like already. He just lays down while we're waiting, and I'm just like timing how long it's taking them to get out because I'm like, low-key, it's kind of funny how long you guys are taking, but also at the same
We
time,
did not wake up
hurry
till
up, bro.
The
Like-
only day we ended up waking up on time to our alarms was, I think, the first day of Disney. And
Yeah.
That was it.
I can't be bothered to make a proper build for this. To be so real, I'm just like, I'm tired. Honestly, I might just head out after this.
Nah, you're
But I
good.
also want to speak. I also want to speak to one.
You're good. You're good.
The time has come where it's everyone starts to
Yeah.
disperse from each other.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's
Oh,
all
I'm
good.
first.
Ooh.
Don't look at the back. Don't look at the back. Don't look at the back.
Wait,
No.
Hi, guys.
Okay, I'm giving you 4.
I got a photo.
Thank God.
Wait, what is? Oh
I
my
got an
okay,
okay.
22 points.
That's
oh
actually
my goodness.
crazy. What do you mean I
Hey,
can't place my order?
Ooh, that's cool.
I just like finished the hour. I was like, I need to do more. I was like, oh, I'll add shadow.
And you
Ooh.
finished? Yeah, no,
guys
hearts just
see
like
mine?
really.
Yeah.
You.
I gave 4 stars, bro.
Dirt mask. Ooh, box of
Ooh.
chocolates.
On a rose. Man,
Yay.
Now I feel lazy. Holy shit. No, you guys are gonna see why I feel lazy.
Why?
Hey.
Okay.
Let's say mine's not okay. Oh.
Well,
Soggy here. Oh,
um,
it's okay. They got part of it in.
Alright,
Peek.
so we go for
Peek,
25,
peek.
right? I'm
how much
sorry.
I bet they're in BC right now?
They probably are.
Probably. It was the first time for being at VidCon. It was pretty fun.
Didn't
Next
even
year
get
we'll
a
remain till the
score.
end. Aww.
Oh, that's actually really
Wait,
cute.
that's actually really
2
cute.
stars. Fuck you, Inferno.
Eco plans to
Yeah, no,
stay all the days next year. I'm pretty sure.
W.
Let's
Yo,
go.
that's
We're gonna
crazy.
kidnap Eco and run around. Dude, oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm so mad.
So
I'm low key so mad at myself for something that was so dumb. So the last day, I went to the two early morning art panels that there was that like with Crumb and like Circle Tunes and all bunch of old like animators from like early 2000 like the early 2010s. So I kid you not, we made a friend named Travis while we were at VidCon. It was like really cool. Travis the go ever. Love Travis, bro.
Love
Literally,
Travis.
kid you not, me and Travis are sitting there during the panel, and then afterwards, after it ended and we're walking around, I was like, man, I really wanted to meet something else. YT, Adam. Travis proceeds to go, oh, did you not notice Adam was within the vicinity of the panel we were in? Like he was sitting nearby, and I was like, you're kidding. And they're like, no, Adam was there. And I'm like, oh my God. And I start screaming at myself, so pissed off because I was like, I wanted to meet one of my childhood like animators, because I met people like just like dad, like what's it called? That must feel awful. It was like I literally met hold on, who is, oh my God, I always forget their names, but I know who I'm talking about. They're friends with the Amazing. They're friends with Maz. What's it called?
Oh, Rebecca?
No, not Rebecca. I did see her
Amazing.
though. Other people who are like do you know the animator that's like with the yellow beanie as his character?
I know him. I don't
Yes.
know his name.
Yeah, I met him
Brody
and
animates.
Oh, Brody.
no,
animates.
not Brody. Brody is with the
No,
red
he's like
beanie.
the not Brody. He's the silly cartoon guy.
Yeah.
Silly cartoon guy with a
Brody,
beanie?
not Brody.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about,
What is
but
his
I forgot his
Hold
name.
on, I'm gonna
I
look
love
it
Wait,
how
up.
hold
like
on,
I met him and I know him, but I don't remember.
Hold on. Say the description again.
So basically, one of the animators is a yellow beanie whose character avatar has like blonde hair with a yellow sweater as well, and the kind of like red pants. Hold on,
Maybe I don't know who you're talking about. What the hell?
Hold on.
Let me pull up the
Alright,
signature
I'm gonna
book.
go end my stream.
Okay.
Alright.
I will.
Hold on. Wait, no, I don't have any. Actually, I do have viewers. Can I raid you and you raid someone?
Yeah, bet.
Oh God.
I was gonna go raid
Alright.
Inferno Fox.
Oh, bet. All right.
Raid.
Is it? Hold
red.
on, wait. Comment.
Yeah.
Is it this guy? Is it this who you're talking about?
It might be. Hold on. Let me check. Yes, him.
Yo.
Yes, him.
Who is
Yes.
This? This
I
is
forgot his name. I don't even know where my signature book's at. Hello? Where'd it go?
Is it this guy? No, it's not
Where's
this
my
one.
book at, dog? I know his name. I just forgot it right now.
There
I
we
love
go.
how I have my signature book and I lost it. I don't know where it is.
Yes.
Yippee.
All right,
Yippee.
guys. You got anything
This
you
is
want
a-
to say to stream? Wait, comment. Are you staying live?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, I did not know you.
Yeah, I am. I'm live. Don't worry.
How long are you gonna stay?
Probably a while, to be honest. I'm chilling.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
hey,
what-
oh,
His
sorry.
Rushlight
name is. I
Invader?
found it. Rushlight.
Okay.
Lushlight Invader.
Yes.
Yeah, Rushlight
I met
Invader.
Rush, and then I met, I believe
Yeah,
it
no,
was
he's cool. He's very cool.
His animations are like so good.
I
dude.
forgot
is
their
very good.
name, but freak. I hate not Laddie. I met Laddie, and then I met TJ Tunes, and then I met a bunch of like background artists that work for like several different animators.
Oh,
That
that's
I like. They
cool.
Probably
were
that's
so
in a
cool
moment.
to get to know. Yeah, was it? Okay. They were so cool to get to know, and like they were so sweet because genuinely they just because I kept coming back because Travis was like, oh, I want to meet so and so, and literally I was like, oh, they're right over here. So then we went back where they were sitting and like eating. I felt bad because they were eating like some Italian ice cream that was nearby inside the
Yum, yum,
convention. I felt bad because I was like, oh, they're probably eating, like they're eating. I feel bad. So then, but like they all I got like a group photo with all of them because I stayed around long enough for that. That they just all. Oh, hello, Dark Phoenix. Did you find it yet? Oh yeah, I ate that thing. But they were so nice they were so nice and cool. I was like, hi Dark, thank you for the raid. They were super duper cool. and it was just so nice to meet people who like work behind the scenes with like those kinds of like famous animators that you like you wanted to meet so long ago back then. That it's just like because literally like what's it called? Rush was like, oh yeah, they like literally like pointed to one of the background artists. Was like, this guy works specifically for like The Odd Ones Out, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And like there was this one animator who like stopped making content, but they used to make their own content a lot back then. That he literally was like, I was like, did you want to sign
What's
my
your name?
book? I forgot his name. Like I said, a lot of them I
Right.
just know them. I just know. I can't explain them to you. I just gotta know. I just know them. I can explain it to them
It's like,
after
you
stream.
recognize the name.
I recognize either the name, the face, or the art style. So the guy who like signed my book for me doodled, and I was like, he's like, I lost my touch. And I'm like, no, you still got it, man, because he hadn't been doing like story time in a very long time. So he was like, nah, I lost my touch. And I'm like, nah, you didn't. It's right there. I see it right in front of me. So I just casually have like a bunch of background artists that were super cool. Like one of them followed me on Twitter, and I was like, yay! It was like they were so cool. They were all so lovely, man. Like they were super duper chill. Like I love them. Cause I also told them about how like I was trying to find Adam, because I met them on the second day. I kept seeing them around after that, after the second day, but they were like, oh, he's probably gonna be here tomorrow. Like if you look for him, my dumb butt will never be not upset at myself for not noticing he was in the panel. I was like, Travis, you gotta tell me if you see him again. You gotta tell me. Like you gotta tell me if you see something else by T. Like that man is one of my like core childhood storytime animator people
I
that are
have
the
to find him.
reason that I even bothered to make content. Like if I okay, funny story about oh wait, is Dark back? Dark, are you back?
Yeah.
Yes, you are. Okay, funny story about Caffeine Stars. The only reason I'm even here today doing Twitch content is because of storytime animators that inspired me to do my own back when I was 12. And then over time, I kind of just went from storytime artist to, oh, Minecraft looks fun, let's do that, to just basic Twitch streamer that just does anything at this point. Like, if it hadn't been for any of those animators back then, like Jaden, James, something else YT, Amazing, Sugar, just all of them, Rebecca, like just all of them,
Tabs would make
like all of those, like all of those storytime channels. If it hadn't been for them back then, I would not even be. You guys wouldn't even know me. Like that's how like big the impact actually is for me to want to meet like all of them in person or at conventions. Like that's how important it was. That it was like so cool that I managed to meet a few of them that like who are core memories of what I like how I am here. That is just like that's how impactful they are. Like if it hadn't been for them making content then, you guys would not know me. I would not be Caffeine Stars. I probably would be like some loser stuck in the army or something. I don't know. Which fun fact, Kame
Imagine
almost
serving my
went to the
country.
Marines. Fun fact, Kame almost went to the Marines.
Wait,
Get out of
what?
there.
Like, fun that Dark Phoenix lore of the day. Originally I was supposed to go to the Air Force after I turned 18.
Two of us were supposed to go to the military,
Two of us were
guys.
supposed to go to the military. I was supposed to go to the Air Force. Like, it was planned out for like 2 years. I was almost, I didn't say much online because, like, I mean the plans were kind of set in stone,
Mm-hmm.
but I was very much debating it. But
Okay,
from
hold
like
on,
the
I'm
ages of
trying.
16 to 18, well, more like 16 to like almost 18.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was kind of like set in stone. Like, hey, I'm gonna go join the Air Force because I wasn't doing much in school. I mean, the Air Force wanted to recruit me due to the fact that I worked really well with numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have been more. I mean, I would have had to do basic training. Would have had to go do all that stuff, but most likely would have been more having a sit down job at the Air Force.
Yeah.
But it mostly came down to everything that happened during the. I don't mean to get political here, but what happened during the election this past year?
Mm-hmm.
Also, just trans people in the military. It didn't turn out too well.
Yeah.
The PC, fuck.
I want to say so many things. I'm gonna go do some things though. I'll talk to you
Okay.
guys.
Bye,
Bye.
Dark.
Bye.
Bye. I miss that Dark Phoenix. Come back.
You are not Rifty 105.
I miss my dad. I miss my parents. I miss everybody, dog. I want to go. Guys, come back to VidCon.
No one's gonna be there.
Bro, the literal like joke tweet of VidCon just posting, "Hey guys, first day of VidCon after it
First day of
already
VidCon,
ended."
guys. Where's everybody?
I miss all of you. Yeah, me too, Eco. I miss everybody, dog. Literally, like the entire time that I was around with like Eco, I kept jabbing at him about "you're the reason I cried during lore," because this man makes like the most gut wrenching actual lore on the spot. If you okay, fair warning. Like Eco's amazing to do lore with, but fair warning if you do, he will find a way to rip out your heart with a random
He's
thing
mean,
all
he's
of
evil
nowhere.
and mean.
He is evil with his plans to his characters. That man made me sob my eyes out in Willow season 3 throughout the season of when we were doing lore, and then Console Craft Anniversary had me sobbing. And I was like, dog, you did not just hurt me. Cause like if you didn't see any of my streams, which the VODs are up on the VOD channel, which I could probably link, but I'm too lazy right now. It's on my socials. Kid you not, like brother told, because the thing about Eco is that all of us couldn't make it to the finale because we were busy. Eco had to go places. I am dramatic, yes you are. Eco had to like go out of town. So basically Eco goes, "Hey, I have a plan for how to end like, you know, character CCA Eco's story arc." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." Brother proceeds to kill him off in the most the most horrifying way that is harmful to a character. And I literally, my poor guy had his eyes sobbing out, like crying. Like I was sobbing because I was like, "You did not just hurt me with this, dog." Like brother had me sobbing my eyes out. Evil creature. That was not my idea, but it was Bush's this time. What? Usually your ideas are gut wrenching, and I despise you for it. Also, Mixie, where the freak were you?
Huh?
Second day of Disney. Brother, where were
Bed.
you? Man.
Bro said bed.
I was like, I woke up at like 11 and I was like, dude, I don't feel like going to Disney, so I just stuck around the glitch at B&B all day.
Oh my god. Brother, your money.
I'm broke as shit. I don't give a gift.
Brother, your money. You should give a gift.
No.
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 No. Call us the broke duo with us trying to make money to go places.
I just need to get bands. I need to get a job.
And brother, it's okay. You can get one. I believe.
No, I can't.
I believe.
I'm gonna try and get one for this school year so I can like lock the weekend.
That's true. Maybe you can. I'd say take a crack at like McDonald's and Subway.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for like an easy like starter job, like a fucking fast food.
Yeah, just be careful because you will hate it. So just saying.
I know.
I was eating.
But
Hello.
it's okay, because Mustard works at Burger King.
Bro, what?
Mustard
Bro,
works
I
at
was-
Burger King.
Oh my god.
Bro, I am
Burger
still.
King.
Oh fuck. I had to go at like the 8th, right? I had to go on the 8th for like the California trip, and so I had to make my character. I had to make my character go to. Okay, so context here, right?
Right.
My character made a deal with Herobrine
Oh no.
where he can go to a safe world whenever he wants.
Right.
8 days goes by. Actually, no, not even 8 days. 7 days go by because I made the deal on the second day.
Mhm.
Like 7 days go by. My character is suddenly teleported to the safe world, to his quote unquote safe world, and he is like trapped there forever now.
Mhm.
He doesn't, and now he doesn't know if his friends are alive.
Right.
He doesn't know. he doesn't know if like he doesn't know anything was happening. He didn't even know what was like happening in the finale. All while like the corruption. Okay, so in my eyes, right, the corruption he has right now is basically feels like hot charcoals rubbing against at a rapid pace.
Oh.
So he is now stuck there for a week, and no one knows where he is.
Oh. You're evil.
So
Release him,
you'll see him. Maybe not responding, but you'll see him.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
We'll totally see him during Void Walker.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, yeah. Also, my
Aw.
character really hates being alone.
Oh. Poor buddy.
Mhm.
No. He's just a little guy.
He was in high school, I think. He was a high schooler.
Oh no.
And then now he's just kind of basically presumed dead in the real life world and presumed dead in CCA.
You're evil.
Bush, I think I remember Bush saying like, "What the fuck was that ending, dude?" Yeah, okay, to be fair, I've done worse to my characters
Mm-hmm.
because I made one of my characters is like an immortal being who like still feels pain, like every single part of the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Like it hasn't numbed on him. Like so imagine being an immortal being and getting killed and feeling that pain of being killed
Ouchies.
over and over again.
Owies.
Mm.
Why would you do that?
So yippee, I love making my characters suffer.
Why?
Bro, I don't think I've ever seen Comet's face until like VidCon. I think. So I was not. I was like thinking about like a lot of like how would Comet look, and then it was somewhat what I thought you would look, but somewhat not.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I was like, I don't know, like it was just weird meeting my online friends IRL.
Uh-huh. Okay. Can I ask though? Did you think I was gonna be more femme or more mask presenting IRL?
A little bit more mask, I think.
Yeah. No, I'm femme presenting because you know woman. But
Woman.
I may be femme, but I'm a star. I also
thought
like
you'd
had
be
just
the
cut my
sun.
hair recently too, so that was like a whole new thing of me trying to control this hair because I was like, I don't ever cut my hair this short, so this was like my first time. So I was like, oh my god, what do I do in this situation?
Ah, it's sick. I remember during VidCon, like I don't think Mexico even like acknowledged me. I don't even like
I think I did.
Maybe like a quick hi, man.
like a quick hi at most. I think.
Dude, I was like entranced with the glitch script the entire time.
You were.
Basically, yes, you were. You absolutely were. So much so that you didn't even notice me doing the height joke behind your back.
No, that's evil.
No, I was like looking at Mexico because I was like standing up and Mexico was right next to me and Dark was in front of me, and then I put my hand over my head and then just started waving it just to indicate my height against
That's so
Mexico.
evil and mean.
Wait, literally, what's it called? Derp wanted me to stand up in the middle of us sitting in a panel waiting for the
Because it's
lifesteal
funny.
thing.
It's
Because
funny. It's
because
funny.
he
It's funny.
wanted to know the height, and I'm over here like, dog, no, we're in the middle of a panel that is for an entirely different creator group. They are going to look at us and be like, who are those guys? Like, bring them up or something. So I was like, no,
What?
I'm not standing up.
You're acting like we're gonna get like put on a pike and just like it's gonna be burnt at the stake.
You there with the stars on your head, come here.
You there with the gay-looking necklace. Oh yeah, if no one saw like
Weird.
No. if no one saw like my outfit from that convention, I had like a rainbow necklace.
Mhm.
Which, funny enough, it was made by a classmate of mine.
Mm-hmm.
So I just kind
Aww.
of brought it.
It would have
from,
happened.
Colorado.
Yes, it would have, Eco. Yes, it would.
Mhm.
Eco was on the edge. Listen, like it was like the lineup basically was Eco on the edge. I believe either no, yeah, was it yeah?
I
Content,
was next
me,
to comment.
Derp,
I was-
and then
Yeah, Rifty.
Dark Grifty, then Crimin and Obi, I believe.
yeah.
So quite literally, like every time I had like I spotted something, those two at
Bro,
the end would
we
be
had-
like they'd see me get up and come back, get up and come back.
Bro, we had like no. We had like a whole row, and then Dark goes the idea of, hey, let's get front row seats. And
We
then
all got
tried-
separated.
We all got separated immediately.
It's because everybody else. It's because like other people at the convention who came there for the lifesteal, thing, were literally did the same thing we did, which was sit through the other panel, and in order to get seats. So all of a sudden, you just see a swarm of people going to the front while there's people trying to leave from the past panel. It's just like a big
Basically.
area of everybody trying to get up and leave and trying to get in.
No, everyone was just crowding. Everyone was just crowding. And then also, it didn't help the fact with the panel we had to sit through. It didn't help with the fact that like they gave out like merch at the end.
Yeah.
So like there's already like 1,000 people like crowding around them. It was so funny.
I just want to mention, dear, the entire time of those panels, Mace! Oh my god! Hi, Mace! Hi, Tech! Hello! Hi, Mace! How are you? Oh my god, dude! I was wondering where you've been. Hi, how you doing? What's up? Mace Tech is a friend
Wait a
that
second, Mace.
Mace Tech.
Alright,
Is,
are you talking about like a Morning Star or the Mace pepper spray?
No, Mace Tech. Just Mace Tech. That's their name. Hi,
Yeah,
Tech! How you
I'm
doing?
wondering.
He's basically. Wait, hold on. Let me double check Mace's pronouns. Hold on, Mace. I gotta double check your pronouns. Hold on. Hold on. I have to double check so make sure I don't dead name somebody on accident.
On accident.
Let me check Twitter.
Oh,
Mace, I'm gonna assume you
Wait.
use he him. I'm gonna play it safe. I go by any but NB go burr. Okay.
okay.
They them. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Um,
But literally, they are a friend of Crim and Dash's. So I just like we met them on the first day we were picking up our registration on Badges Day, which is the 18th of June. So bro was chill. Kept running into bro every other time of the convention. Literally, like the last day, sat with them for like a panel for CG5 and like Rambo and all that. Bro was hella chill. We ran into them at like Disneyland too on the first day of like Disney.
I went to 2 panels that day,
Mm-hmm.
which was the player to creator, which had Slimesicle, Sneak, Skip,
Yay!
and like a Smash player, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really watch much Smash content, so I didn't really know him.
That's fair.
And then they just kept talking about stuff I already knew about, like content. I was like, oh, well, this is kind of it's not really a good thing. And then like the then I think unironically, I think some Minecraft content creators actually spoke to my godfather about like, did your child just graduate here? And I just hear behind me, he's like, yeah.
He was like, hey, do you know about this? Huh?
No, they just said like, did you get dragged here? It's like, yeah. It was like really funny. There's also like when Dark stood up and just like rushed toward me, tackling me, I was like, again, stun locked, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, yo.
I guess this is happening now.
Yeah, basically. I kind of just wanted to like poke at them. I made a joke, like a jokingly threat of like, hey, I'm gonna tackle you at VidCon at Dark, and then Dark tackled me instead. In reality.
That's how he tricks you.
Oh my god, I forgot Derp, you're my mod.
Wait, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I am. Crazy.
Crazy,
Oh, my
brother.
bad.
No, you're
My
good. You're
bad.
good. I
My
forgot
bad,
too.
gang. I forgot you did it during your
Brother, I
show.
forgot. If I don't ping my mods, I forget who are my mods.
I have like maybe at max 3 mods. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's fair.
I remember like
Dude, Dark ran at me full speed. Poor Eco. Eco and Derp were victims of that Dark Phoenix.
bro, that little shit is so fast.
And Karim.
Okay,
Yeah?
the only interaction me and Krim had was Krim saying treat to me. At the time, I didn't know what that meant. I was like, oh, okay,
Treat?
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no, you
I
fell for
did-
the treat.
Treat?
I actually didn't get a treat from Krim. I'm gonna be real with you.
Uh-huh.
Krim left.
Almost.
Krim
Don't
left
say
before I
that.
even-
Then Krim will come after you now for it.
Krim isn't here, so I can say anything.
That's what we all think, and then suddenly they appear out of nowhere.
That's what we all say.
Then boom, the
Um,
instant.
But like I remember Dark wanting Dark bought me cornflowers, like crochet cornflowers, like cornflower they will. We
Yeah.
actually asked the vendor if it was like actual cornflowers or not, and then they said like I don't know. I'll ask the person who owns the business. They asked they asked like, hey, what's the blue flowers? It's like, oh, I don't know. So it's like even the owner didn't know what the flowers were.
Damn.
It was just blue.
Was it the
This is a blue
big
flower.
vendor stand that had just a bunch of crochet of like a bunch of like different plants and stuff?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
It was just like, yeah, we don't know what that flower is. It's like, oh, okay.
Brother.
We just think it looks interesting.
We just made it.
Honestly, yeah, no, that's basically how it went. And then I was like kind of just, I was just taller than everyone during
You
the
were.
convention. I don't think that's like the first thing anyone like expects from me is just like, oh my god, you like if you hear my voice, right, I've been like told I have a deep voice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think if you ever looked at me properly, I don't think anyone would have guessed I'm like a child.
No. No.
I don't think.
You passed for 20, dude.
I remember in Famata's chat I was like doing some Gartic phone and then I asked like the chat is like, hey, how old do you think I am with just my voice? Someone said 30. I was like
Hey, so about that actually.
not bad. Pretty off, but not bad.
You're off by like a good 10 something years.
You're good by it off, 2 times. 2 times
Making
multiplier.
a Cat in the Hat animated movie.
Oh no, I saw that thing.
Another
What
one?
happened to thing 2? Where's
No,
thing?
there's a
Why is there thing 3?
Thing 2 was killed in the war.
No.
Okay.
No.
I
Um,
hugged a lot of people. Dark, you barely hugged me. Where my hugs at? That Dark Phoenix, where are my hugs?
Okay, hold on. Mexico.
Hmm?
What was the shirt you wore on day 2?
What?
On day 2?
Like it was like something like fish, like
Oh, Fish Love Me,
what was
Women
your-
Family.
yeah. I looked at that. I was like, why?
It was my favorite shirt.
Is that like a common saying? Because I've seen it twice now.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah.
They're kind of just sold everywhere, dude.
Bro, which want me won't fear me. It's an insane thing. And then I. Oh my god, what was like other things that like happened?
I don't know, dude.
Oh, actually, I have another thing I accidentally saw being like being too tall. I have another thing I accidentally saw, but I don't think I can say it.
Can't say it.
I found out someone's dead name.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was like, okay, removing that from my memory. I'm not. I was like,
You guys
oh,
entertain
okay,
stream real
and I was
quick,
like,
smile.
Nope. Oh yeah, sure.
Hi stream, hi stream, hi stream,
Hi
hi
stream,
stream,
hi
hi
stream,
stream.
hi stream, hi stream, hi stream, hi stream. Um,
Okay.
but then,
Yeah.
but then, I remember, I I remember seeing like a butterfly, like the butterfly knife comb, right? That I got $20, by the way, for that butterfly knife, which unironically is the same amount of like, is the same price you get from a normal like Balisong trainer. It got taken by TSA, unfortunately.
I wonder why.
My mom thought it was like they took my backpack and then my mom was like, oh no, they put something, did I put like a tea in there? Did I put like some sort of like substance I wasn't meant to because we were bringing back a lot of food. But, like they would like worry. It's like, oh no, did I like bring some substance back that I didn't mean to? And then they pulled out the knife. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah, oops, my bad. I remember they also had a fork, like a butterfly fork.
I do remember that.
Um, and I was playing around with it. Like I was playing around with like the butterfly stuff because I didn't see it originally, but then I saw it like this, like the runaround. Oh yeah, Rifty got the Alucard gun. I didn't get to say that. Rifty got the Alucard gun, and you
Oh,
bought it for
goddammit,
him
he did.
Mexico. And you bought it for him Mexico.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Wait, no, it was the cap. It was like the bottle caps, like on the keychain.
Yeah, I bought him that.
Yeah. But basically, um, what was it? But basically, like, a ton of like people, or I don't know. If that like offer that Dark did happen, I would rather like it if someone picked me up from Colorado.
Get collected.
Yeah, I honestly would not mind doing like a road trip. Like a, I would not mind like doing like a 18-hour road trip because I've done like the same thing, like going to California. So, I remember. Okay, what was like other things that happened? Oh yeah, I remember there was like a plushie shop, which was like sausages and bacon, and they made it like fresh, and their like mascot was a shark. And then Mexico,
I said, yeah.
and then Mexico came up to Rifty, like with the sausage, and just like the
Oh,
weirdest thing. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, dude. I was like, there's no way that I'm the most mature person here. Like,
Oopsies.
okay, for preference, Mixer, do you mind me saying it?
Go ahead.
Okay, they put the fucking sausage plushie between their legs. It was like, it's pretty average, and I'm like, dude, it's like,
Dude.
I'm like, oh my god.
I thought it was
That was
silly.
that was the worst thing probably from VidCon. Um, and then there was also there was a panel, right, where like we were just chilling out, and then we suddenly hear music, and then everyone screaming on the top
I
of their
remember
lungs.
that. Oh my god, they were so loud, dude.
They were so loud. It was for crew, which is a bit understandable. A little bit, considering they have like 10 million subs and a really loyal fan base. But at the same time, it's also just like a lot of children just like screaming. And I'm like, what is over there? I was like, oh, it's crew. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense.
We took a peek and then walked back.
Yeah. What else was there? What else was there? I was like, cool. There's a lot of anime stuff.
I don't know. What else? What else is there like to yap about?
There was like D&D character like perfumes, I think.
Oh yeah,
Was it
there was
perfumes?
it was like character perfumes and shit, and it was like kind of weird.
Like, did we even smell them or like anything?
I didn't smell them, but I looked at them. I was like, that's kind of strange.
And then there was also a stall, which there was a pixel art of Sonic the Hedgehog, But I remember Dark wanted to get for Bush. Like they took a picture of it, but I don't think anything came out of it. I didn't really ask for much on that. I didn't want to like go like, oh yeah, this looks cool, and just spend a ton of like my friend's money because I didn't bring any money
This one, that
with
one.
me. I didn't bring any money with me, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna like take a step back. If I see something cool that I do want actually, I would get it. And the butterfly knife comb was one of them. But then Dark just kind of gave like just the crochet like thing, and I was like, oh okay, yeah, cool. I'll put it next to my
You
setup.
know what? Hell yeah.
I do have it next to my setup still. I actually don't think I've eaten any of the candy that server gave me in the.
I ate all of it in like 2 minutes.
I did not eat any of it.
The
I still
second I
have
got
it
it, I
now.
was like, nom 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 nom.
Bro, hold on, let me get one then, because it's all lollipops I think, and like two erasers. It's like 3 lollipops and then 2 erasers. But yeah, no. Um, I'm really excited for the future of like all this stuff, and hopefully it goes out well. I'm a little bit sad I didn't get anything to like get autographs for, because I would have gotten so many autographs.
Yeah. I just finished my second op fight attack.
Yeah. My godfather told me that with the 1 day pass we couldn't go to like any meet and greets, which I was okay with. I'm wondering if that was like, because I remember Comet saying like any pass is like you can go to the meet and greet.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of okay with that. I was okay with like not going to any meet and greets. Oh yeah, and then there's the dream panel. I didn't go to there.
Nightmare.
I remember Rifty like suddenly making the tweet of like, on everyone's soul, no one is going here.
And everyone's so we're killing this guy.
I was like, oh okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I remember my godfather gave me some suggestions of like what stalls to go to, and Dream was one of them. I was like, no, that person has way too much controversy. And I was like, oh, sorry, my bad, I didn't know. I saw Minecraft, I was like, thought he would be interested. Honestly, I love my godfather. Love my godfather for like doing this kind of thing for me, and I appreciate him every single day. What was the other thing? What's like other things that like happened? Mixie, did you get anything from like Server Anomaly or no?
Yeah, I got the baggie.
Okay. I haven't really actually. I don't think I've ever like interacted with Pickboy until like VidCon. I think most of the trip I think most of the day, I was like having my head down just so I can look at people. Wait, there was a pickleball court. There's a pickleball court in like the middle of the convention. Is
Oh
there
yeah,
usually,
that
like,
was. I didn't play
Yeah.
that though.
I didn't play it either, but like my godfather said like, ooh, they have pickleball here? And then there was also an Elgato stall with like a ton of stuff there. It was cool. That was fun. Has anyone here been to like TwitchCon?
Yeah, I went last year. That was it.
Okay. Would you prefer VidCon or TwitchCon?
I don't know actually. I feel like there was more to do at VidCon.
But there's more friends at TwitchCon.
Exactly.
Okay. I thought so. I think I would just have like a lot more of a good time at TwitchCon. I think it's also really funny if I'm able to manage to like stream at TwitchCon. Because one of the I was originally I was like I had like a thought of like what happened if I like streamed VidCon, but then I thought I was like, nah, that's not gonna happen. I might stream TwitchCon if I ever do go there though. Also, Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever like reply to like Dark's thing where it's like they're good at convincing parents?
Maybe.
Are they actually good at convincing parents?
Oh yeah, they are.
Okay, so can you like tell the story with that then?
Oh,
Or not?
I mean, it's really simple, really. I just kind of, it's simple, really. I just like FaceTimed Doc with my mom, and she saw him and was like, yeah, good enough.
They just saw him and just like,
So this
yeah,
twink
okay.
was like, yeah, good enough, whatever.
I think my parents would have like a long talk.
I mean, my mom just kind of asked him a couple questions, just like making sure of shit, but like, that was it, really.
I think my parents are like way too like I appreciate my parents being protective of me. I think they're a little bit overprotective now though. Because now I want to like do this stuff and do this stuff, and then they're saying like, oh, don't say those things. Those people can be predators or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. One of the people at VidCon that I met, I originally were gonna meet him like last year, but then that never happened because my parents were like, yeah, no, don't go. And I'm like, bro.
Oh my god, I just remembered I have some schoolwork to do. I gotta go, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna log in.
Oh, okay. Righty then.
What happened?
Mexico had to do some work.
On something, I think.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, we talked about like stories, what happened like at VidCon, what was like cool there. Remember, I see.
What? Sorry, hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, no.
Wait.
Dark wanted to do like a D&D one shot with us, right?
Ooh.
So Lemon, okay. Lemon has well, Dirk said that Lemon is planning one with the Voidwalker stuff.
Okay. But I don't think
with
that could
D&D
would that include me?
mentioned.
I don't think that would include me because I don't think me and Lemon have really talked too much.
I have no idea. Plus, Lemon is moving, so it's most likely going to be after the month of July.
I'm just eating. I'm eating the lollipops now that server gave me.
Mm-hmm. I still have all the starbursts and all that.
I had no Starburst. I have only lollipops here. There was like a lot of stuff that I really want to do now. Like I really want to, I remember like okay, this was earlier in the stream. I don't know if like probably comment stream
Huh?
would like heard it, but like Dark made me an offer to like
Oh.
invite me to like TwitchCon and pay
Yeah.
for everything. And so if that does manage to happen,
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be like a really cool experience just to like hang out with them more. Because I remember like you guys were like you guys knew like I wasn't gonna come with you guys. And then like that's why Dark hugged me twice, like at the end. Dark hugged me twice at the end of like the VidCon thing. Because I remember like at the VidCon I was like, and like Dark like like hugged me. And it's like he's like, ah, whatever. And then just hugged me again. I was like, yeah. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be able to meet you guys again in person for like a year.
Mhm.
Yeah, San Diego.
Oh, so tired. Oh God.
I would assume San Diego because I don't have a passport.
We over what? Sorry, I'm like messing with something because there's this like mother freaker.
You're good.
I'm gonna block this guy. Black.
You're gonna block this guy.
Yeah, it's because like this guy, some guy hacked my friend's account and almost got me, but I was like, I have double authenticator, buddy. Good luck with that.
Jackson?
Me, this is why you put double authenticator on everything, everybody. Learn to protect your passwords.
Yippers.
Forgot there's a fashion show going on the largest SMP. Personally, I'm
Oh,
too tired
Marcy.
to give a gaff. I'm too tired to give a gaff.
I'm too tired to give a gaff.
Yeah.
Why is like bots is like would appreciate a
It's
follow
me,
back and then
Marcy.
I'm not doing it.
It's just the bot accounts are just like your chat's so lonely. Like, like you're such a loser.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I forgot that there is bots like trying to like it's just like there's like your chat looks like a ghost right now.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
you ain't guilt
Can I-
tripping me.
Can I just actually tell a story, right?
Yeah.
So my character in Dreamscape just recently died. And then
Uh-huh.
I'm like sitting around and
Did
then
a
the
bot
first
account? Did a bot account say something?
and the bot account said, your chat looks pretty dead right now.
Cow a bummer.
I'm like, brother.
Shit's crazy.
I have a ton of friends that like are in EU and San Diego. Like I have a lot of like TwitchCon stuff.
Mhm.
Plus I live near I think I live in San Diego. Or used to at least. At some point.
Yeah.
Used to. I'm saying used to. Wait, what happened to Thing 2?
What did happen to Thing 2?
I just saw the tweet. Bro, they just killed Thing 2.
The incident. That's what happened.
The incident.
I need to make the character for the Crim project.
The
Oh,
haha?
I need to make a character.
The
for
what
Crim
project?
Project Crim is working on
What?
or owns.
I did not know of this. What is this?
I made mine.
Update, I've been
don't
getting
think we're
Lucy into
legally-
K-pop Demon
yeah,
Hunters. Yes!
I don't think we're
Yes!
legally allowed to say much about it on
Aw.
publicly.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
so
fair.
either.
No, that's fair.
That's why I
fair.
just referred it
Dark.
to the Crim project.
Dark. My mother has been like watching K-pop Demon Hunters three times in a row. And
It's
I'm like,
so
dude.
good!
Oh.
Come in. Oh, okay. So
I'm not
Gummin
good
is
at
gone.
entertaining stream.
Gummin is gone. They're eating.
Chat.
The fuck?
Chat. Go to your nearest convenience store. Put your money in the cash register. Their money is your money now.
What?
Go to the nearest convenience store. Put your hand in the cash register. Their money is your money.
And you should spend it on gifting subs.
You should give your friends treats.
I feel like we just like I see we kind of just abducted you, basically,
Mm-hmm.
because you kept doing lore. You actually kept doing lore.
Yeah. I locked in. I was like, I'm dedicated.
Did you have anything else to do?
For what? Are we talking Dreamscape or are we talking CC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Okay. Dreamscape. No, I had this was, mind you, this was my first lore server. So, like, I had no plans. I had an idea. It didn't necessarily go through the way I wanted to. But to be fair, first lore server that I've done, first character I've made for something like this, you know.
Mhm.
So it's just like, you know, it's a learning experience. I think, yeah. I get invited to CCA. Well, we do. Me, you, Momus, and Outlaw.
Yeah.
We all get invited to CCA. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna use my character. My character is a perfect template for lore. Because he's just such a blank slate.
Mhm.
And now it's spiraled to the plan that is the Voidwalker shit.
Mhm.
And oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I'm
even though
so
this kid kind of came out fucking nowhere. Yeah, but yeah. I remember it being like the third most listened to K-pop group as well. Like the K-pop group that's in like the film. That unironically got like top 3 most listened to. And it's really, really funny. Like just having like a fake character being like a top of the leaderboard like thing. It was so good to see.
Messaging Lemon, it's no longer Pride Month. Matt and Alchemist are now sworn enemies.
Dude, you're gonna make me choke on my lollipop for a bit.
What?
I'm still eating my lollipop, dude. I'm not gonna bite it. That'd be stupid. But yeah, no, it was really fun meeting like all of them. It was really fun, and I would do it again, 10 out of 10. If it wasn't just so fucking expensive, man. But yeah, no, there's not like a lot of stuff like other stuff I can really talk about, because quite frankly, like again, most of the experiences were with like friends. I mean, there was one other thing that happened that happened between like with Dark, and then like I wasn't really like I can't really say it because again, not really can't really do that. Wait, hold on. There's copper tools and armor now? Also, there's other berries other than glow berries, man.
There's some sweet berries. Sweet berry bush.
No, like glowberry vines, but
Oh.
not like yellow. It's blue. I mean, I think like a lot of people would have like the idea of like a steampunky vibe. To be fair, so this is really just a steampunk update, basically.
A duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Hey, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Why, hello there, people. K-pop Demon Hunters came out of nowhere. It literally got a fan base within 1 day. Like, K-pop Demon Hunters literally was like...
Okay, again, I will say that it is the third most listened to K-pop group right now.
It's so funny that literally, like, it got so popular within less than the span of a week. Like, it had a fandom already by, like, the second day it came out. Hello, welcome in. Hello, my name is Caffeine Stars. You can call me Caffeine Stars. Comment. Also, I still don't have fully my voice back. I'm not normal. I don't sound normal right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
It's fine. It's whatever. No one
I sound
listens.
normal enough, but I can't go high pitch anymore right now.
Was anyone asking you to be high pitched?
No, I'm just saying.
I think it's just like more. Is it like more of a content creator voice kind of like something that
I
comes
mean, I get I mean, it's also both. It was like, it's also because like I use higher pitch also for like customer service. So like the entire time, because I had lost my voice like Sunday night when we went to medieval times. I like started losing it and I lost it more once it was like Wednesday when we went to Universal. So then when I came back for work on Friday, I couldn't be my usual customer service voice. Like you could barely I could barely speak up really loud. So
Nice. All right.
so literally was dying, bro.
Literally dying. And
Literally dying.
Literally dying, bro.
I mean, I can still be funny, but I just can't do. If someone redeems the Tails impression, I can't do the Tails impression. Not right now. Not
hold on.
currently. No! Stop. I'm gonna beat you up.
This will help you. I'm sure this. Oh, I can't consume water.
Ah! That's crazy. I have water right next to me. I also have tea. Like, I have jasmine tea. Nom nom nom.
Okay. You know what's like the weirdest thing? Like
What's up?
weirdest subconscious thing I've ever done
What?
ever in my entire life. Like most of the time whenever I'm drinking something, I somehow like subconsciously hold up my pinky. Like hold out my pinky.
Dude, no,
Unironically.
same. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm
It's not
doing
even,
it.
yeah, no. It's just a subconscious thing to me. I
Cause
was like, why am I
yeah.
No, you go.
You go.
Okay. Like I'm normally drinking something. Like it doesn't even matter. It's like a water bottle. Whenever I have all five fingers like drinking something, that just feels weird. So I just kind of have the thing where I'm just like pinky up, and then like I mentioned this in stream, and then like my chatter said like, hey what's like what like do you just drink tea? I'm like, no, I hate tea. Like I don't like the taste of it. And then someone said like you just didn't have enough you didn't have the right kind of tea. How many types of tea are there?
A lot.
I like coffee. Coffee counts. It's grinded up.
Grinded up
grinded up.
coffee greens. Coffee
Yeah,
beans.
coffee greens. Basically. Okay. What's like
Whoa.
other things that like happened?
I don't know. A lot of things.
A lot of things
A
happened.
lot of things happened.
There's like stuff I really can't say on stream, unironically, because that's private information.
That's fair.
So like, trying to figure stuff out here.
Oh, how much money did you spend? Any money at all in the Artist Alley area?
I spent in the artist alley. I don't think I've ever spent. I don't think I spent any money on the art. Like, like either like it was two things again, right? It was two things: the butterfly knife comb and the flower. That's all I bought.
That's all
And
you
the
bought?
and then yeah, basically the flower was by Dark. Dark paid for both of ours, and then my godfather paid for the butterfly knife comb.
Aw. Yippee.
And I didn't even get through TSA, so it's just lost forever now.
Oh. You should have like given it, like I said, you should have given it to one of us, man.
Yeah, I guess I should have. It's whatever though. It's past. I have to go on
Dude,
another.
you should
I
have
have to
like
go on.
given it to me. I could have like mailed it to you.
Yeah, bro. I have to wait for. I have another vacation, right? I have to go to another flight 10 days from now.
Uh-huh.
So I had two vacations. So I'm just going away from home so many times. And like, it doesn't help that summer vacation is coming to an end for me.
No. What do you
So I won't have any time.
mean?
Summer vacation is coming to an end for me. I'm finally going into an in-person school. This year, at least.
Mm.
So that's gonna be fun.
Mhm.
Well, I have to wait October next year to maybe have the chance to meet Dark again.
No. How do you think I feel?
That's fair.
I literally like the last time, because the last convention I went to was like the first ever convention both I met him and ever went to in my life was TwitchCon 2022, where I met him and Rifty for the first time in person. Also, I never knew Rifty beforehand, so meeting Rifty for the first time ever was through TwitchCon 2022. Like I've never heard of the guy before, but because he was with Dark, it was the reason I met him. So we had like a whole like running around together the entire day. And then literally went to like Olive Garden with some old acquaintances and friends we used to like be really close with, or like used to talk to a lot. Some of them we've kind of like stopped talking to because, you know, stuff happens, but you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It happens, you know?
things happen. And basically just like we had literally the entire dinner for Olive Garden of TwitchCon 2022 was like a fever dream, dude. Like the entire because they put us in a corner nearby other like, you know, couples and stuff, you know, trying to get a peaceful dinner with like together with family, and then there's just our corner that's loud as hell, like just laughing like it's straight up maniacs out of our like laughing our lungs out, dude, because like we kept doing dumb stuff that would like was just too funny that we just couldn't stop laughing. Like Dark can vouch for this if like he's in chat. I don't know if he is, but
Bro, like I'm gonna be so like for real right now. Like I remember Rifty, like during the lifesteal panel, they kept bringing up the wormhole, and then Rifty just like bringing out like just shakily, like making his hand shaky and like slowly bringing out his knife. And I
was he just tweaking the whole time?
Yeah, basically. I had the multiple times I had to reach over to his hand and then just put it straight down. It's like, Rifty, nope, nope, we're not doing this. I had to calm him down so many times. It's like, I know you have trauma from it, but please. But yeah, no. A lot of the stuff there's like a lot of stuff that like happened, but then also like a lot of stuff that just didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Dark was trying to meet the Costco guys as well, but then that
Yeah.
never happened.
He didn't get in line for his meet and greet?
No,
What?
I think you missed it. I think you missed it completely.
No. Yeah, I did. I would think I was probably running around.
I didn't really have another group to go with, to be fair. I met Krim once,
Mhm.
and that was it. They had to go after that. That day was just overstimulating, to be fair.
That's fair.
So Krim had to leave.
Mhm.
Bush, I've only like apparently when I was away, Dark stopped Bush and I missed it. I was sad. I was like, no, no, no. Like Bush again. Bush was just running around being busy
Mhm.
most of the time.
Yeah, no, he was.
So
He was just doing like he was just doing a bunch of networking because, you know, apart from like the fact that he like his boss was also like, "Hey, can you do stuff for me as well?" He was also just like he was just networking just to like get to know creators and people and connections. Which is fair, but also at the same time, Bush, come here. We want to hang out.
again, like mainly the three of like Obi, Krim, and then also and then also what was it? Obi, Krim, Bush. Like we're just like I didn't see too much
Mhm.
basically that entire day.
That's fair.
I was just mainly around with like Dark, Rifty, and Mexico, basically.
Mm.
But yeah, no. I'm gonna be 16 by the time
Oh my god.
that like next year comes up, basically. And that's gonna be fun.
Uh-oh. Can my music stop pausing? I would appreciate it.
Oh, are you using Spotify?
Yeah, this bitch pauses. Because it's like, you're
No,
reciting the lyrics. And it's like, no, I'm not, dog.
no, I know what you're talking about, dude. And it's like, yeah, no, it's just weird, dude.
Hmm.
I think it's something about Discord actually and Spotify that you can't use at the same time.
Yeah. It's stupid.
It's weird.
It's dumb.
It's weird. It's whatever. Um, a lot of the a lot of the a lot of the peeps I met there, I was like, it was so good meeting like a lot of the people I spent so long talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Like you were you were cool.
Oh.
Chris was cool. Ricky was cool. Mexico somewhat acknowledged me for like maybe 1 second. uh, Krim also was like kind of cool. I didn't really get to like talk to Krim too much. So after VidCon, we immediately went to Chili's
Mm-hmm.
because one, I had to because I've been holding off on using the bathrooms in VidCon because there was just a line and I
Uh-huh.
felt awkward just being there. So I was just like, okay, I'll just wait till we get to like Chili's or something, and then
Mm-hmm.
we went to we went to Chili's, like me and my godfather. I did not realize how good Chili's was until I tried it out.
Yeah. I've never had Chili's in my life, actually. Funny enough.
Chili's is actually pretty good, and for a reasonable price.
Uh-huh.
Considering how much like fast food gives you now, right? Because of inflation and all that, it's unironically better to go to a Chili's and get like go to a diner or something like that, like a diner restaurant, rather than going to a fast food restaurant. If you want like cheap and just like better things.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to Chili's, tried it out, really good. I had the chicken tenders. I had like some sliders.
Chinky tender. Chicken tender.
Chicken tenders.
Chicken tender.
Do you know like any idea of like when you're coming next?
I don't know, cause it just mainly depends on financial stuff because they're only like I came this year because I got like the early bird tickets because I had like commission money. So I used my commission money for my ticket basically, and I had like Twitch payouts as well. So that was like the reason because of my subathon I did
No
this year.
commission comment now, people.
No.
So they can go to more conventions, and I can meet them in said conventions.
All right, guys, you heard it here. The Derp Mask demands you give me all your money.
Honestly, that VidCon, right? That VidCon, first time I've ever went to a convention, ever.
Aww.
Because originally, like when I was in elementary school, I was like, I was originally like supposed to go with Comic-Con with one of my teachers actually. Really cool art teacher, by the way.
Aww.
Really cool. But then COVID happened. Surprise, surprise.
Oh. The ruiner of it all.
Bro, COVID actually ruined so many of my experiences that I probably would have gotten like once in a lifetime. Because there's this one thing called there's this one thing called America Town, where it's like you can like role play as a police officer and like sell chips and like be a shopkeeper and be a judge or whatever and like be like a part of this like tiny little replica town that you can interact with and be like financially and like learn to be like financially responsible. But instead of going to that field trip, because COVID happened, there was the worksheet instead. And we had to have like a video up on the projector watching the like other kids play in that Ameritown that we were supposed to go to. It was just like, dude. I forgot how young Derp is. Most people do.
Forgot how young Derp is. Wait, who is this person? Wait. I don't know them. Hold on.
Define my
I gotta find out who you are. Be Arcus. Oh, you know that Dark Phoenix. Okay. Oh, they're from OE. Okay. Hello. Yeah. If you know my father, you're probably cool. That's how I abide by rules. If there's somebody that I don't know, but they know that Dark Phoenix, and I'm like, okay, you're probably cool.
I'm okay with like saying my. I'm like 15, turning 16. But I have to wait till like a long time till I turn 16, because my birthday's in December.
Yeah. I forgot what day, but I know it.
19th.
Oh, okay. Write it down. Write it down. Wait, I feel like I did put your birthday down in my calendar. Hold on, let me double check. Did I just write everybody I know? I might have written it. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, well now I will. Derp's birthday.
I remember last birthday I had no one online wishing me a happy birthday. Because I never brought it up.
Why?
And then the only signal that you get that from my birthday is that I posted a picture of a bird and I said "Burb Day."
Oh.
That was the only sign.
I think a lot of birthdays didn't get transferred over from my old phone to the new one. No. Fuck, now I gotta figure out whose birthday's on my calendar, who ain't. No!
Uh-oh. Alright, I finally finished the first lollipop.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't even checked what the flash drive that server gave us has. I'll check it after stream.
You should, yeah, check it after stream. It's actually really cool.
Yeah?
It's actually unironically really cool. And I'm also probably gonna use the same flash drive to like actually put stuff in it that I do need. So, yay?
Yay?
Yay? Question mark?
Yay? Question mark?
But yeah, no. What else happened? Like, what else? Like, I think we told like literally everything we can about VidCon.
I mean, Technically everything that we can within like without exposing like information that shouldn't be
Like
told.
shit, yeah.
I mean,
Because there were some things that like I
yeah,
can't say right now
there are
because that
some
would be
things that did happen that is not meant for the not meant for the public ears of what content
yet
creation is.
or like yet.
Yeah, that
Like
too.
for my position, yet because um again like a lot of things would get leaked and I don't want to
Mhm.
be a leaker,
That's fair.
so can't really do much there, folks. I also met Cash in there.
I also met Cashin too.
Again, I don't think most people knew who I was until I showed them the badge. This happened when
They
I
did
was like
not
maybe
expect to see you.
again. This happened with F Park, Ashton, and
Mhm.
also HD, Honeydew Melon. Th-
Mhm.
And I was like, oh, okay, right.
Also, did we lose Icy, or is just Icy just quiet this entire time sitting there?
I'm not sure.
Icy. Oh.
Icy said like, oh yeah, I'm going to Lemon, so if I do leave, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I was going to, but then and then people started talking about stuff I was really interested, and then Lemon and Krim left the VC they were in, and I
Oh.
got really sad. So yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question after stream for you, Icy, but I'll after stream because I think it's kind
When
of
is
funny.
after stream?
But
When
it,
is
Yeah, when
after
after
is
stream.
after stream?
Yeah. It's kind of funny because I saw Dark crashing out about this. That's why I'm like I want to confirm something.
I think I can imagine.
I
the
think you know
question.
already what I'm gonna ask, but
I
I just
think I
wanna
already
I just
know,
wanna
yeah.
ask for sure.
Yeah.
Brother, I think you already know what I'm gonna ask, but like, bro, he was crashing out so bad about
No, it's really funny because I'm just messing with Derek by saying like that.
Mhm.
Like it was like it was like me saying it genuinely, and then Derek was like, I understand why people thought me saying this was annoying, and I was like, I'm gonna annoy Derek with this now. uh, it's really funny though.
I don't really know what else to like say.
Yeah, there really isn't like a lot of other things you can say about VidCon.
Oh, I mean, when I was buying stuff on the last day, a lot of the artists that I went back and had them in Worm on the String and asked them if they wanted to sign my book of those I bought stuff from. And literally, like, one of the ones that I bought, like, a Shockwave, a Rotomus Shockwave and 2 stickers of Transformer stuff from them. They literally, like, they took my book and was like, is it okay if I can have it for a little bit so I can so I can, like, draw something for you? And I was like, bet. So I go to walk around in the meantime. I'm looking at merch, and then I turn to my right and I see casually Frunky Frogbait at a stand just checking stuff out. And I'm like, holy shit, that's Frunky Frogbait. So then I walk back to the stand of the person I bought something from who's a really cool artist. Their doodle's really cool. I walk back and they're like, oh, just in time. I just finished. I was like, oh my god, just in time. I just saw Frunky Frogbait. So then they hand my stuff over. I say thank you. I say bye. Then I go over to Funky Frogbait, get a pretty cool picture with them, and like super duper cool. Right, and then I run into all other animators that I had seen earlier that day again. I run into them again. And I'm like, oh my god, hi. I'm running out of stories.
Yeah, exactly. That's because I was only there for one day, so I can't really say anything.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Like most of the things there was like, yeah, okay. This is like it's cool. It's like it's like it was cool. It was fun just like meeting the others. I was like still
I
like
liked meeting
still
everybody, dude. It's so cool.
yeah. Um I think this is honestly it for like what we can say for like VidCon at least.
At least VidCon, yeah, probably the most.
Yeah.
Else to say much.
I think that's like the last of VidCon talk.
The last of VidCon. I mean, the only thing I can really say is that, cause I explained my interaction to the B&B I was staying with, like Ovi, Eli, Leo, Wumpke, and everybody, and literally Wumpke looks at me and goes, "No," and I was like, "Does a creator casually do that during waiting for meet and greet?" And he goes, "No, I'm pretty sure they looked you up. Crumb probably looked you up before the meet and greet at some point." Because I'm just a casual viewer in Crumb's chat, and Crumb is really amazing and cool. But I'm just a casual viewer that'll drop by whenever, like, Crumb's live. And Wumpke goes, for someone who's a casual viewer and you're just a casual supporter, I'm pretty sure they had to have like researched about you to have had that kind of like a reaction towards you of being like, "Oh my god, it's you," after explaining your username. Like, homie was like, I don't think that was I think bro looked you up," and I'm like, huh. I don't know if that's true or not, but if Crumb did look me up, I'm scared. If Crumb didn't, I'm okay. I'm safe for now. The day I ever see Crumb Cup Toast in my chat, I will actually like just literally die. I will pass away. The day I ever see Crumb Cup Toast in my chat, I will actually cry. It'll never happen, but one can dream.
One can dream.
One can dream. Oh my god, wait! I saw Dream IRL.
Oh no.
Okay, no, because me and Wumpke and Leo, it was the last day. We were just walking around the con towards the end of it, like 2 hours before the end. Leo instantly fucking spawned. Hi, Leo. We saw Dream. Me, Leo, and Wumpke. And we turn around. I see him in the corner of my eye. I see him at a stand that was, like, right in front of Hamination's pop-up, which I'm so sorry. Was right in front of Hamination's booth. And quite literally, I was like, "Leo, Wumpke, I'm gonna get in line for the bit and get a photo with the man." And they were like, "No, comment, don't do it." They're like, "You haven't ruined your reputation. We've done something to ours, but not you. You haven't done anything bad. Don't do this." And I was like, "But the bit," and they're like, "I'm sure the bit would be funny, but in the long run, it's probably not good for you to do this." So I'm just like, okay. So then we just end up leaving to go get a pretzel instead because I was hungry. Like they were like, "Don't do it, bro."
Leo, didn't you lose your badge? And then
No.
Leah K found it? And then Lil K found it? Like
They did.
Like I saw the tweet. Like Lil K made
Right.
like Lil K made. And I was like, that's Leo's name.
What was the name that Kay put for Leo on the thing? Because I know, bro, we all started laughing
It was wrong.
about
Yeah,
how
no, it was
bad,
wrong.
like, what the actual name was spelled as.
Like Leo.
It was like Leo.
It was definitely
Leo Tran something? Like Leo Tran 6? I don't even remember. It was like something like that.
probably. Like what was it?
I don't remember. It's the post is probably up there. Leo Tran. Yeah, Leo Trannies.
Yeah,
Here you go.
And I was like, oh my gosh, that's Leotronics.
It's like we found literally like we were chilling in the B&B and we see that pop out of nowhere and over like I'm sitting next to Obi when this happens and then Obi's like, "Oh my god, that's Leo's badge," and we're like, "What?" And it's like, "That's Leo's badge." I'm like, "Oh my god, I know where Leo's going."
I can't believe Lil K found it.
My question is how the fact that it was even found. I didn't mean to use bro and man in the same sentence. My bad.
Bro, man.
Bro, man. Did you get it back by the way, Leo, or like? Cause I know they were talking about like shipping it over to you or something like that.
Yeah, no, they said something about like shipping it over to you.
Oh, hi, Tofuno. You're in the lobby.
I mean, not really. Like nothing's really happening. We're
Not
just
yet.
talking.
Okay.
Not yet. Did you like talk to him at least, like with like getting it back?
I think Leo is getting it back. I think it's just a matter of like shipping and waiting.
Yeah, that's fair.
I sent them my
I don't mind
address and they
that.
said they would handle it. Okay, just make sure you check up every once in a while, just in case.
Yeah, make sure, man.
You're forever just gonna have the badge of Leotronics hung
But
up
yeah,
on their
no,
wall.
I just found it so funny. Because I was like, out of every single person, Leo, okay? I was like, why did they find that one?
How did you find it?
No, it was like on the Uber, apparently. It was on the
What?
Uber seat.
Oh my god. That's actually
Like,
crazy.
Like I remember like little gay like saying like, yeah, no, like a little Uber seat, like I found it on the Uber seat.
Oh my
And
god.
then whoever it is, please tell me.
That's actually so
And
crazy.
but yeah, no, that was great. I didn't get to. I honestly really wanted to get like a photo with like Phoebe and HD, because I knew Famada would be jealous.
Mm-hmm.
I I absolutely knew one of my friends would be jealous, and I really wanted to take it, but I was like, nah, that's already way too rude.
I'm trying to find my signature. I think I might have left my signature book inside my Snickers bar. VidCon bag. Hold on.
Trying to figure out what more design do I want to do for this character. Trying to figure this out, and I just don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh.
Yeah, I think I think we just run out of stories.
Dude, I'm actually gonna be so upset with myself if I manage to lose my own signature
Yo,
book
chat.
inside my own house.
Chat, how do we feel about dubstep?
God.
What? What are you
I said,
infecting my chat
okay.
with?
So I said, hey, I think we run out of stories for VidCon, and then they just suddenly
And then
said,
I just say, hey, how do you feel, chat? How do you feel about dubstep?
and that
I
is
just
it.
returned to
There's
that.
no
That is
follow-up
all
to
the context. That's all
yeah,
the fucking
that
context.
is, I don't know where that came from.
Well,
The
it came from
depths
my
of
mouth,
hell.
obviously, but
It
came
came
from my
from the
brain, which came
depths
out
of
in my mouth.
hell.
So.
Dog, dead ass though, where did I actually put
Dude.
that fucking signature book? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna start freaking out. No!
Uh-oh. Might want to search for it.
It's in my house,
Also,
I know that for sure.
You've been going on for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
5 hours!
No, there's no way you're doing 5 hours.
Dog,
straight.
I did a 10-hour stream one time because it was a subathon. I can do a 5-hour. Actually, I'm a
Fucking
liar.
hell,
No, I
man.
can't.
No. You need someone to raid?
Chat, how do we feel about going for another hour?
Dude.
Chat, how about we watch me do my commissions? How about that? Instead of being on Minecraft.
You know who is
That would probably
live
be
right
better,
now, though?
actually.
You know who is live right now?
Who's live
Rabid.
right now?
They just started their July-a-thon. Rabid.
Rabid!
Yeah, Rabid.
Rabid!
Yeah, they're in the July-a-thon. They have a timer for 30 days.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Rabid, you're
They're
crazy. Wait.
They're going live for the entire month. The entire month.
Rabid!
Yes.
Hold on, let me just real quick pop in there. Rabid, are you crazy?
Like, I was like looking at that, I was like, how many gifted subs did someone put in there? Or did something happen?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, nah, I'm moving
No,
the entire
it's
day.
it's the entire month of July.
Oh my
I was like,
god.
brother, dude, you
Brother, you're gonna
cannot be
die.
serious. You're gonna actually like hate yourself at the end of it. I mean, it's not
Oh,
the
okay. He's
longest
gonna do
subathon.
daily streams. He's not gonna keep his
Yeah.
PC running the entire time, all the time. Okay, that's good.
I mean, it's not like the longest subathon, I think, right? Like look.
What is
Wait.
like the world's like longest subathon that's ever been recorded in real
I think-
time?
I
There's
think
no way.
Bloodworks.
I'm just now noticing this. There's no way I'm beating Rabbit in followers right now.
Why?
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I was so surprised at that, like how low Rabbi's follower count was.
Yeah.
No,
the
no,
shit?
my Haminations plushie went under my bed. Oh god.
Oh yeah, I saw like there was a kid next to me. It like had a Ham Nations plushie. And he was
Yeah.
trying to like explain. Oh yeah, right. During like at the end of the Silly Squad like panel, everyone just started throwing things up.
Uh-huh.
Like at like the Silly Squad. The same thing happened with Lifesteal, and then they just suddenly just get thrown a ton of stuff to sign.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, why?
Because
Just wait
people
for a minute.
like want to meet them and they know that they can't stay long, so they're like, oh my god, try sign this, send this, ah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
can you
think,
please sign this?
Yeah.
Is it okay if
think
I
I'm
add my
gonna-
alt momentarily and then kick it out after?
Yeah, no worries.
Betcha.
I'm gonna head out though.
Yeah.
Myself. Because
That's
quite
fair.
frankly,
You
one,
guys gonna head out?
I've been on for 5 hours now.
Go
and
to bed.
I want my social batteries might be a little bit dead
Go
right
to
now.
bed.
See ya guys. Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm so tired.
Real. It is.
Where
it's
the
literally just
fuck
about to hit
is
10
my
p.m.
alt account at? I don't even know where it is. Crazy.
Somewhere.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Somewhere.
It's in my subathon server. I know that. There it is. There it is. I got it. Wow, wow, wow. How are you, Icy?
I'm existing.
You're existing.
I'm existing. Yeah. That's my default response. Honestly, just I'm existing.
That is fair.
Yeah.
The reason Comment's gonna work on commissions live, brother needs to get a move on with them.
Uh-huh.
No. Oh, great. And then send it to my alt account. Like, I kid you not, I'd like as much as like I got commissions, I need to do them. Like I have as soon as like, cause I was on my spring break earlier this year, and as soon as I got to that, I was like, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna do all this art. I'm gonna do all this. I'm gonna go do all that. As soon as I was about to get like the next day, I was about to start my spring break and like start doing art. I got slammed with like being fucking sick. I couldn't stare at my screen. I couldn't be on my iPad. I couldn't be on anything because it hurt my head like hell to even like remotely be on anything. So I was just like dying the entire time, just being like, what the fuck, man? So literally that was the reason I was behind on commissions that time. And then once I got like better, I was already back in school, so I didn't have time to be like, oh, let me go work on my art. No, motherfucker.
No.
Oh no, you have to go do that. And it's like, what the fuck? I was just like, you're fucking kidding me, bro. So then I got slammed at like, I do have some done. Some are just like finishing touches stuff that I need to get done. And then it'll be like, I can hand it off to the person that commissioned it. Others are just like, they're just waiting to be started. And I'm like, oh, I feel so bad. It's been so long. I feel so bad. I promise they will get good art. I'm just really bad at keeping myself up to date with stuff.
Real. Real as fuck.
Real. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
We'll do an art stream for as long as I can, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm tired. Anyways, bye stream. Like, actually, I give up, guys. Bye. Oh yes, that's me. Verify my fucking login. Please.
Do it.
Verify my login, please.
Yeah.
Can you verify my login? Apparently it cannot verify my login. You bitch.
Bro doesn't know.
Apparently it doesn't know how to log into my account. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Woohoo.
Oh.
There we go. Got the alt account into the thing.
Fucking. Oh.
Noble.
I can hear
Hold on,
myself.
definite. There we go. There we go. Yippee. I
It's
forget. I
just
gotta
like,
I
why?
gotta zoom to deafen that thing as soon as like my alt joins the call.
Profile picture.
It's a fucking strawberry. Oh my god, there's so many there's so many pings from my subathon server that I just abandoned it since.
Damn.
I was just like, yeah, that's it. Can my Spotify stop being fucky wucky, please? That'd be great. But no. Oh wait. Art.
Oh.
Is it gonna be this? Oh, guys, I totally know how to work my stuff. Abso-fucking-lutely. And then, hold on, get it to... Let's finish up Inferno's stuff. Let me finish up my commission for Inferno.
Okay.
Because I haven't... Dog, I've been working on this shit forever. It's literally just the background that needs to get done. That's literally it. It's just the fucking background.
Yeah.
But, of course, I just... non-existent with knowing how to do stuff. Can I capture this? No. You bitch. And then... There we go. Yeah. Is it gonna be this? Nope. Okay. My stuff apparently doesn't know how to work. Oh, that's for that. Never mind. Talking about this. Guys, I'm a professional streamer. I absolutely know what I'm doing. Absolutely. Is it gonna be no? This? Yes, there we go. Yay! I did it. I know how to do stuff, chat. Absolutely. But yeah, I don't really have much stories to tell for VidCon because I'm pretty much out of it. And that's all I got.
I'm just exhausted right
That
now.
is fair.
Tired.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Brother, go sleepies if you're tired.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
It's
No.
not like I don't know. It's kind of
Go
There's
EBs.
like so many variants of being tired. It's just like I don't know which one I am.
Did they change the art thing? Oh, Twitch, you changed the picture for the art category. Arrgh. I'm gonna come for Twitch for that. I'm gonna get you. The art channel, no. I'm gonna forget what I'm supposed to be doing and then be like, whoopsies. And like, oh, I was supposed to do commissions, whoopsies. My fault. But, ooh. I'm like tired, but I'm also low-key like, if I try to do anything, I'm gonna be like too exhausted to really care. VC showing. I'm gonna hide the VC showing for right now since I could just see people's PFPs on it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Go to bed if you're tired, I see.
I don't.
Go to bed. What layer am I fucking on? Oh, this one. Okay. Welcome to how Comet does his commissions. Star doesn't know what they're doing. Welcome to my hellhole, everybody. We're gonna figure it all out together. Oh, I think it's safe to say I kind of friended the two couple that made Tubby Nugget. That's like that really like well-known TikTok story time tellers that make lessons about life and stuff.
Yeah.
That cuz like the wife really liked me. She was really cool and nice. She really liked my antennas. And like I kind of left an impact on them because like I like the first day I went to go take a photo with Coda with the mascot of I think it's Tubby. I forget the name of the actual mascot. Cuz I forget if it's either they're called Tubby or they're called Nugget. So, but I took a picture with the mascot. Then the second day, I went back there to say hello to the couple who like the two creators that made, you know, the Tubby Nugget channel. The wife and the husband. Went to go say hi to them, met them, gave them worm on a string. They really liked it because they thought it was cute. And then came back the third day because I told them I'll come back the next day to go buy stuff because the third day I was gonna use as like a day to actually buy stuff from the convention. And then proceeded to like like the wife saw me. However, the wife saw me. Unfortunately, the husband wasn't there because he was busy doing stuff. I think he was like recently leaving a panel or on a panel, so wasn't really like, there at the moment to like really say hello. But she came up to me and was like, "Oh hi, how are you? How you doing?" Like talk to me of how I've been. Like you know the last day, how it was the day before. Just like asking how I am, like oh how what I was doing, like you know how the con's been so far, and like you know just casual talking and like as I asked, like are you guys gonna be here next year? And they're like, yeah, we're gonna be here next year. And I was like, oh my god, yay! And basically after like a bit of talking, she saw that I had a bag from the shop, the booth. So she's like, oh, what did you buy? And then like I told her like, oh, you know, I bought a keychain of like Tubby and like 2 pins. And then she saw that I only had 2, so she was like, you know what, just take another one. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, just take another one, it's okay. And I'm like, what? No, it's okay. She's like, no, just take another one, I don't care, like it's fine, just go ahead and take it. And I was like, oh my god, thank you so much. So friends maybe, I don't know, but I know for sure she liked me a lot. She was really nice. I loved her so much. She's so sweet. Also, you don't really get given merchandise just cuz. People gotta like you. People gotta like your vibe. Which apparently a lot of people really did like my vibe because there are a lot of people that I met while at the con were like, you're really nice. And I'm like, I am? I am? That sounds crazy to hear, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on. This is how many layers it takes for my art to take time. We got a shit ton of layers. We got a shit ton of layers.
The layer demon.
The layer demon is what I am. Procreate lets me have as many as I want. I think like the limit for layers is like I don't even know. You know, we'll test that theory soon. But it was so nice to meet. Like it was nice to like be uncannily just like unironically just be friends with vendors for just cuz they just liked my vibe, I liked theirs, they were cool. Like you don't like I just like I don't know, man, it's just kind of funny to think that like oh I just went up to somebody I bought like stuff from and they're like, oh hey, can you sign my book for me? And they're like, oh hell yeah. Like I got like literally the person I bought like some amazing digital circus merch from literally like gave me extra stickers of their merch because I like because I gave them a worm on a string. Like they just gave me stuff, and I was like, oh my god, hi. Oh hello. For the record, chat, I don't give trinkets out just for the intentions to get stuff in return. I want to state that right now. That's not what I do it for. I do it just because people are fun, enjoying whimsy, and they're cool. So they give them stuff because they're cool. For anybody who's like, oh, Comet just does stuff to get stuff in return. Like, no, I don't. No, I don't. Don't say that.
Don't fucking do it.
Don't say that. No. Before anybody tries to be like, oh, Comet does it for interest. No, I don't. No. Which, you know, just want to put that out there. If you're a homie, you know, I put my commission process lower for friends. Just saying. If any friends are watching the stream, just saying. You know, just saying, cheap commission. Just kidding. Well, I'm not joking about that. For friends, I do lower prices. Which, yeah, chat. If you're a homie, you know, just saying. If you're a homie, you could. Yeah, I'm just saying you get cheaper commissions. I'm just saying. I put either way. My prices are pretty low because I'm not hella that good. In my opinion, I'm not the best. So I kind of put my own prices low because I'm like, yeah, that seems fair pricing for like my art. It's only like I charge more if it's like extensive detailing.
Yeah.
Cause like more detail equals more time, which equals more resource of like my time to do stuff. Y'all should totally commission comment. Hey, mods, ban that guy. Just kidding. Mods, ban the mod.
Mods ban this guy.
Mods, get this
Immediately.
guy. All my other mods are either like asleep, lurking, or somewhere else. Like, I know Dark is like probably lurking in the chat somewhere. As he just said, he does lurk in our chats
He
sometimes.
does do that. Yeah.
He's the lurker. They call him the lurker. But yeah, for people who have commissioned me, I'm so sorry it's taken forever. I'm so slow currently with like a bunch of stuff, but I promise you will get your art. I promise you. I promise you, you will receive your art in all due time. I promise it's worth the wait. It's worth it. Please be patient with me. I promise, chat. I'm just really bad with organization. But I do complete my commissions. I will say that. I do get them done. Just takes me a little bit of time, so. Oh my god. Literally, when we were in Dave and Buster's, we just kept DMing Lemon of just like, hey, we just met your pal Ross. And like, because Dark kept telling Lemon about a bunch of stuff that he kept like seeing or meeting at the convention. So then when because all of us all met your pal Ross at the convention. So literally Dark goes, hey guys, you all should just send the Lemon who you met right now. You should all send that we met your pal Ross because we did. And Dark and we're all just like, okay. So then I literally like Lemon spasming out of my DMs about it because I also told him like other stuff. Told them other things like other creators I met while I was at the convention, and they were like, dude, I need to come next year. And I'm like, dude, come over. Next year we need to make sure we kidnap you. We need to make sure we kidnap everybody who didn't come this year. When I met Forcey, I literally was like, hi, my name's Caffeine Stars Comedy, like, you know, getting to know them. And then also just went, oh yeah, I also know one of your mods, Nebula Dust Phoenix, my homie, my oomph. And they were like, oh, Nebula. And I was like, yeah. Like, oh, Nebula. And I was like, yep, that's my oomph. I purposely wanted to meet 4C just to be like later to tell Nebula and be like, I met your boss in person. I met your boss. Your boss is real. They're real. It's like, I don't know, something just like being online, you don't really get hit with that like, oh, you know, that's a real person until you actually see them and you're like, holy shit. Holy shit, you're real. Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. I'm too silly. I'm too silly and you're too tired.
I'm too exhausted.
You're too eepy. The Eeper.
The Eber slaver.
The Eber. You should, I don't know, maybe go to bed, I see.
Alright.
Or like go take a nap or something, dog. Or like go eat. Actually, no, lies. You already ate.
Yeah, I already ate.
Go to bed.
Okay.
Banishment. Go to bed. Go eat peace.
Alright.
Bye, Icy.
Bye.
Hi, chat. No, it's just me. Me and Yep Fest by myself. How are we today, chat? How are we doing today? Also, I don't like this. There you go. Does that look better? Kinda. Hey, that's forever. I would choose a different application to play my music, but I'm too lazy to set that up right now. So we're just gonna be stuck with Spotify pausing every once in a while, and I'm gonna like, crash out about it and be like, ah! So, but yeah, chat. How are we doing today? How is everybody? How are we? If anyone is interested in commissions, you could always just hit me up after stream. That like, hey, commissions. Hold on, I gotta update it. Hold on, working on. I know how to spell. Commissions live. Let's go. I'm like so EP. Chat, I will never shut up about meeting Crumb Cup Toast. Toast, I love Crumb. Crumb's so sweet. I love Crumb. Crumb is such a sweetheart. I love them. They're so cool and amazing and whimsy and joy. Yeah, but for those who didn't know about it, I basically gifted Crumb Cup Toast, Crumb a Transformers and like a Transformers Legacy figure that I tried my best to find that was like the most similar to Transformers animated Bumblebee, who mind you, you cannot really find the Transformers animated figures that easily anymore because it's like you essentially either have to spend billions or you have to go to TF Con, which is Transformers Convention, whenever it's like, you know, in season. Like this year for in LA, it was like nearby and it was in March, but I didn't have money to go, so I couldn't go. I worked the days that the convention was going on. I was so upset. I was like, "Oh my god, no, please. I want to go to TF Con, please." But I tried my best to look for a Bumblebee figure that was like the most similar to Transformers animated Bumblebee. Just tried my best and I was like, "You know what? This Legacy has the exact same model and face and everything, so I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do." So I bought it, bought two, one for me and then one for Crumb to like have for themselves. Because I bought two to one to get signed for me because I just wanted one, and the other for them to have as a gift to like be a part of their collection. Who I honestly, it was a pretty big, large hit and miss of whether Crumb had that one or not yet. But when I met them, they said no. They didn't have that Bumblebee yet. So I was like, oh my god, I got so lucky. Like I missed a bullet with that one. But it was like it was so nice to meet them. They were so cool and chill. I love Crumb. Dog, chat, I'm gonna unironically always just be like, I love Crumb, guys. You're just gonna hear me like at random points from here on out, just be like, I love Crumb. Crumb's so cool. Crumb's so chill. Like I'm just gonna get yelled at, be like, shut up! You talk too much about Crumb. Shut up. Let me get rid of the skin really quick. No. Stop. No. Can this go away? Thank you. I'll get rid of it after stream because I'm too lazy to do that now. Okay. It's a test of skill. I miss Pick the Musical. Oh, right. I love how we made a playlist for the car ride whenever we were in Bush's car. It got used, but not all the time because like most of the time we didn't really use the car to go anywhere because parking at the convention costs like $20, guys. Pretty pretty expensive for 3 days straight, which is like $60 you'd spend on parking. So Bush would just like find somewhere else to park in the meantime to just like not spend money, which is like fair. So we didn't often really use going to car too much, so which means we didn't use the playlist too much. Like every once in a while we did, but for the most part we would just play random shit to listen to, and that called it a day with that. I know for like when we went to the beach and Dave and Buster's and Medieval Times, we did play the playlist, but not like and a lot that like of the amount of songs we had on it. But you know, we chillin'. And why? You fell from a bluff. Ha 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 ha. No, you don't. I can't even try to sing because I'm just gonna fucking lose my voice all over again. I lost it when I was in Medieval Times, dog. Like 3 days of consistently talking during VidCon, and then on top of that, going to Medieval Times and screaming on my lungs out. My voice was already like just gone, so that by Monday morning when we went to Disney, it was just like dead. It was like I was losing it more, and I was like, well, there goes my fucking voice. Let's see where it ends. Haha. No! I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna start crashing out. I'm gonna start crashing out. I'm gonna start crashing out. Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Guys, don't ever sing in lower octave. Honorary soprano and alto right here. Because I'm both. I can sing both. I can't sing super duper low, but I can sing pretty low. I also need to buy a new iPad. I just reminded myself of that as my hand is currently burning alive from while I'm drawing. Hey guys, if you didn't know, you should absolutely give me your money. I'm just kidding. No, but if you guys ever do want to give me anything, my Throne's available on my socials, I'm pretty sure. And then whatever, I don't know, give subs, I guess, if you want to. Any of the money goes to things like, you know, for conventions, VidCon, also other things like stuff I need for streaming. Mainly right now my main focus is trying to buy a new iPad so that my hand doesn't burn every time I'm working on my art, because that is currently all my hand is doing right now, is burning alive. Because my iPad is like super duper old. This thing's from when I was in 8th grade. I'm in college. It has been quite a while. Actually, no, not even 8th grade. I think I've had this thing since I was like 7th grade, I think, is when I got this new guy. So this is like 6 years I think I have with this thing. Or like, hold on, let me do the math. Hold on. I think I got it in 8th grade or beginning of 7th grade. So that was in 2017. So from 2017 to 2025 is how long I've had this iPad for. Which is about, I don't even know how many years, because I'm not gonna bother doing math right now. Because I'm lazy. Anyways. But we're chilling, guys. So yeah, but if you guys ever wanna, you know, just give me a little something, I'm just kidding. You don't have to, but if you would like to, it's gonna probably go to me trying to buy a new iPad so that my hand doesn't burn every time I'm working on commissions or doing an art stream just cuz. Which, funny enough, I was gonna announce I was gonna do an art stream tomorrow, but then I was like, you know what? Let's do it right now. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Like, what's the worst? Rah. I was like, you know what? Why not? Right now. Right now. Art stream. Because I can. Which often, a lot of the times during art streams, I'm pretty quiet because I'm focusing. But I'm just like, you know, if I yap, I yap. If I don't, I don't. It's kind of just whatever. But, if anybody from VidCon met me, hi. Hello. My name is Caffeine Stars. Comment. I don't know if Tech's still there, but hi, Tech. But a lot of my mutuals I met in person this year. In 2024 as well, I also met a lot of mutuals. But you know, as always. Oh my God! Hi, hello. Hi, Souls. Hey.
What is this shit?
How you doing? I low-key forgot that you just like to come in here and drop money at me. Hi. How are you, Souls? How you doing? I swear to God, if you chuck money at me, I'm gonna cry. I am dying. Don't die? Question mark? Do you need me to show up to your house right now, dog? Like, I'll walk over there. I mean, it'll take me like 2 hours, but you know, I'll walk over there. Oh yeah, fun fact, Comet still can't drive. I'm cooked, chat. No, I'm good. Work is killing me. Why are you on your phone on while at work? Are you at work right now?
Did you find it yet?
Did you find
Sorry,
it
buddy.
yet? I ate that thing. Hi, Rabid. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders.
Really?
Hold on. Give me one
How you
second. I am at lunch. Why? Okay, I was about to say you better not be on your phone while at work, okay? Hi, welcome in everybody. My name is Caffeine Stars K. You can call me Caffeine, Cafe, Stars, Comet, which is what everybody usually knows me as. How are we doing today? I'm doing art streams right now because I have to work on my commissions. So I thought why not better to work on this right now, because why not? I swear to God, Spotify, if you keep pausing my music, I'm going to start crashing out. Anyways. Hi, Rabid. How are you doing? Also, chat, tell me if I'm too loud, please. Or something's not loud enough. Right now, I'm keeping my Spotify just only loud enough for me to hear. Which is why, like, you, chat, won't hear it much, if at all. I'm trying not to get that copyright on YouTube. Having a good time game, I want to raid and run since I want to take a nap and I'm doing well. So happy that it was a great day one. Yay! Me win subathon day one is a success. Let's go. McDonald's in the Pentagon. You are a treasury. You are a treasureful wonder. It isn't a subathon? No? Okay. I'm gonna scream. Well, everybody's dubbed it a subathon, so it's a subathon now. Sorry, chat. I'm like... Oh my god! What the fuck? Souls! Souls! Brother! I almost said your IRL name. Why are you... No! Stop! No! Why are we at a level 4 hype train? No! God damn it! Dang it! I hate you, /J. Lovingly, why? In the most lovingly way, why? Ha ha ha. Stop giggling, you little shit. I swear to God, bro. Because I can comment, you're so evil. Oh my god, why are we at a low... We have 4 minutes before this hype train ends. Nobody add anything, please. Just leave it be. Leave it alone. Don't encourage the behavior. Don't encourage. Don't encourage him. He will continue. Don't encourage him, chat. Anyways, back to art. Like I was saying, sometimes I yap, sometimes I don't. I need to get a new iPad genuinely though, because this guy kind of burns my hand sometimes. Had him since 2017. I'll buy one eventually. I just need to get I need to get my funny up out of debt right now. I'm in debt to my credit card. I'm in debt to my credit card, everybody. What iPad do you want? I had one set on my throne that was from Best Buy, but then apparently the product isn't on sale anymore, so I'm gonna have to look through what kind of iPad I want. I definitely want one that has a lot of storage and isn't gonna die on me or like go crappy within the next, like, you know, maybe, and doesn't like shit itself in the next, like, I don't know, 5 years from now. I definitely want to stick with an Apple iPad though, because it's like I have Procreate on this one. Why would I, you know, not want Procreate on, like, it's also just a program I'm used to the most. Like, yeah, I know how to use IBX Paint. I know how to use, like, you know, PC programs, all that. But I'm also just like, why would I do that to myself? Like, I don't want to learn a new program. I'm good. I'd rather stick with Procreate. Procreate's good. I might have to buy it though on my Apple account, so because the one that this iPad is signed into is my dad's, but Procreate's not that expensive. It's pretty cheap. Well, and to me, it's pretty cheap. Since I use it a lot, it's like it's a worth it purchase. But you know, whatever. But definitely gonna buy it. Definitely gonna plan to buy an iPad whenever I have money for it. Because I might maybe just buy it and then just put on a debit card that I have for a store and then just call it a day. Can we just talk? Bow, 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 bow. Now we know where we're going. Oh, that doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, is it this one? Yes. No, it's not that. Okay. Gosh darn it. Calligraphy? No. Painting? No. Is it this one? Is it this guy? No, it's probably the drawing pen that I used for this stuff. No. Okay, this looks terrible. Ah, okay. Well, if you need help to buy it, just ask. I'm not gonna ask you to help me buy my iPad. Are you crazy? I'll feel bad. I'll feel bad afterwards. I'm not doing that. You crazy? Who do you think I am? I'm not gonna do that. I'll feel bad afterwards. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you though, but I won't do that. I probably won't. I'll probably figure it out on my own how to like afford it, to be honest. But anyways, but yeah, no, I definitely need to get a new one. It just depends a matter of like time and money. Cause right now I need to make sure I'm not broke from my Disney trip and Universal Studios that we just went on recently after VidCon. Which I spent more money. You're my your comment, my gremlin, my buddy / gremlin. Thank you. Your buddy / gremlin that we barely text, but we only communicate whenever I'm live. Crazy. Open the hype chest. Thank you. Choo choo. Guys, look at the cool emote I got. I got a red card. 11 subs. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. I love how it's like, all of my IRLs who do know I stream, they only come and talk to me whenever I'm only live, which is really funny to me to think about. Is that they only come over here whenever I'm live. It's a little funny to me that that's the only way we talk to each other sometimes, even though we have each other's numbers and Instagrams, we just only talk to each other this way. I think it's really funny. That's just me though. Because I know a lot of people are like, you're my friend, you're going to talk to me. And I'm like, dog, if you're not on Discord, I'm probably never going to talk to you. Does anybody else do that? Like after high school, you just kind of like dissipated from all your friend groups and everything that people used to hang out with so much every day? It's just something about like seeing your friend every day that you're like, oh my god, yay, I'll hang out with you. But as soon as like you stop seeing them every day, it's kind of like, it's just different, you know? Like it's not the same anymore. Like yeah, that's my friend. At in the long run, it's like I don't see you every day. It's like I don't know, just something about like seeing your friend every day back in high school or like just, you know, in school in general. Like there's a reason you became such good friends with people at that time is because you'd see them every day. Well, I know where you live, so I can always just randomly appear. If my mods didn't know you're an IRL, they would have banned you so fast. Oh my god. The mods would have probably clocked you, bro. Mods, it's okay, I know him. He's an IRL. No, you really could pass by. We need to hang out whenever you're not working, dude. Like, come on. Whenever you're not working, we need to hang out because I miss my homies. I missed a lot of my homies, actually. I don't see many of my homies. Oh, wait, my bad. No, you're good. Wow, you're joking. It's a joke. But no, I miss a lot of my homies, man. What does this brush do? Apparently not good enough. But no, I miss a lot of my homies I used to see every day in high school. Like, yeah, I have their Instagrams and stuff, and I have their numbers and all that, but like, you don't really like have that same bond that you once did compared to like when you see them every day, like every single day, whenever you're in high school or like hanging out or something, compared to like now. Like, you don't really see them that often, and you're kind of just like, eh. It's like, oh yeah, that's my friend. Like, oh yeah, that's my friend. Okay. It's like, okay. It's like, okay, that's cool. Like, oh yeah, that's my friend. That's cool. Like, I don't know, just something about it. Just like seeing your friends every day. That's like what made made a difference to it all. That's just me though. The only IRL I keep in touch with is that person. Oh, okay, got you. I forgot who bro is, but I feel like I know bro. I probably know bro. I probably do know bro. I just forgot who bro is. But you know, whatever. Bop 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 bop. Anyways, chat, how are we today? Are we all chilling today? How are we doing today? I don't you know what's so funny is that even though I gave like little cards out with my trinkets, I really do doubt that like anybody of the stuff that I gave them actually would show up to my stuff, like to my chat and stuff. Like, I really do doubt it. Like, I do doubt it, but you know, there's just always that one like 0.0001% chance. Yippee! Also, sorry, I'm like, if I get distracted, it's because I'm probably scrolling on Twitter and I saw Transformers art that I'm like, oh, Transformers art, ah! Which, if anybody has Transformers art, I'll gladly take that. Give me right now. Nom nom nom. But, you know, for the most part, we're chilling. For the most part, I'm chilling. There's also just like a lot of the methods I'm doing right now live on stream, and also just like whenever I'm working on commissions that I have never ever touched in my life before, that I'm just like, you know what, this looks cool, let's do that. There's like techniques that I've like picked up that I don't know how to use at all, that I'm just like, you know what, this looks cool, let's do this. Hey, comment, have you been playing Fortnite still? Sometimes, every once in a while I do. Now that I'm out of like college, I do stream more and I do play more than like before. So I still play Fortnite. Which, yes, your streamer plays Fortnite. Get over it. Yes, comment plays Fortnite, everybody. Oh well. It's not too bad. I play with Coda mainly, so whenever Coda and I are not busy, I'll like randomly be like, do you want to go play Fortnite? He's like, yeah, why not? So, like, you know, sometimes I'll just play Fortnite randomly. And not always, not too often. Just sometimes every once in a while. Like, every once in a while, I'll play Fortnite. Not all the time, but, you know, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends. Depends if I feel like it, and also depends if, like, I want to. It really just depends. I do know right now I got gifted, like, a toga skin whenever the My Hero skins were still in the shop. And I have a UG skin, both like the streetwear one and the regular school outfit he wears. And then I believe I have Bumblebee, Megatron, and then the original character Transformers OC that Fortnite made for when they dropped the pack back then. To which Souls has the Optimus Prime skin when it was like a battle pass thing back then, that I'm extremely jealous of and wish I had, but I don't, so. Unfortunately, don't have it, but you know, whatever. Oh well, one day they'll bring him back. I believe. Trust. I trust that they'll bring him back one day. Does this seem... Hold on, let me double check. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hold on, gotcha. I gotta do like a lot of pressure on it. Okay. Clear. I have it. He has Jordans. Is really. It's just really funny to just think, oh yeah, Optimus Prime with Jordans. He would absolutely rock some Jordans. Would my man's Optimus Prime from the planet Cybertron rock some Jordans? You'll never know until you find out and test the theory. We have to test the theory now. Would my man rock some Jordans? Would unironically Cybertronians wear like clothing? That's the funnier part, I think, that people should focus on. Would Cybertronians wear like, cause like, sorry, I'm gonna start rambling about Transformers if I get too into it. So for Transformers, the idea there's like a bunch of continuities and a bunch of comics, but I know for the Lost Light one, the crew has hollow forms along with the original actual like the original Transformers crew, like you know, the people you see like Optimus, Ratchet, Jazz, Blaster, like all the OGs basically from G1. Like I spent so much money on Fortnite when I played a lot. Oh no. Like a lot of the OG Transformers, like a lot of them, like I don't know, I know Bumblebee has a hollow form that like was a comic I saw panel. One of the panels I saw one time randomly, it was just like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could like, you know, just casually drop a hollow form and become a person, but you know, whatever. But some of them have hollow forms, like Whirl has like a kind of like a indie anime inspired outfit as a hollow form. Like he has pigtails on his hollow form, wears like overall skirt thing with like a bunch of like candy and like jewelry and just like a bunch of like early emo 2000s kind of thing. Which, and then there's Rodimus, who is like, his is based off of Back to the Future. The main character of Back to the Future, I forgot his name, but basically inspired off of Back to the Future main character guy. And just kind of like, you know, just there. Which I think it's pretty neat that they, like, there's like just a random comic of them being like, just like, here you go, you have a hollow form now. He's like, you're gonna go be human because they had to go save Swerve from Earth or something like that. I forgot. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I haven't read the comics, everybody. Don't get mad at me if I don't know my shit. My fault. But I think it's really interesting to see, like, apart from the fact that they do base their hollow forms off of like things that are like were at the time famous and known. It's also just like some of them do actually apply to their, like, you know, their behavior or attitude or like the way they are as a mech. Cause like Rodimus, he's so complicated, but I love him because he's so silly and so stupid and immature, but in a way he cares about people a lot than what people give him credit for, which I think is really sad. But like, you know, he acts stupid, so of course people are gonna be like, you're stupid, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, of course you're gonna be treated stupid, Rodimus. You act stupid. Of course you're gonna be treated like a dum dum. But Rodimus, my beloved, he's so complicated. I love him. Sorry, chat. I'm like still drinking my tea. That just has a bunch of popping boba at the bottom, so I'm like just, you know, eating that. So if you hear a very loud straw, like a very loud sound of a straw moving too much and it hurts your ears, my fault, gang. It's just me trying to eat my poppin' boba. Which, contrary to belief, popping boba is better than regular boba. I just want to say that. That's just my personal preference. It's better than the regular boba. Popping boba on top is what I say, because I think it's better. But, you know, that's just me. Womp womp. Anyways. Do. Speaking actually of Transformers, I will probably getting my hands on a Transformers animated Optimus and Ratchet soon, so we'll see when I have that at some point. Hold on, I need to check out my references real quick, chat. Hold on. You're gonna be blinded for a few minutes because I need to check my references for what Inferno wanted as the background. Which, I don't know if Inferno's here or not, but hi, Inferno. If you see this later, I totally wasn't working on your commission. No, what? No, I totally wasn't. I totally was. Anyways. No! Stop pausing my music. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Guys, I miss VidCon. I miss people. What happened to me? Yeah. Can I open in browser? Yeah. Let me open the image in browser. There we go. And then I'm just gonna be like, hey, hey, Inferno, you want progress? Can I have a update on like what you think? Come check out my stream real quick. Lies, he's right there. And then it's gonna have a bunch of cloud stuff in the background because I'm mainly done with the front stuff. Buffin. Yeah, cause I'm bored. On two. I don't have a voice to sing, but I really want to sing because I just like humming shit whenever I'm working. There. Ah, okay. I need to move up the size for this thing. Everything. Tripping 'cause Anyways. Without me ain't nice, ain't nice. Oh, what you This is gonna be so out of tune. Anyways. Woo. But I don't care. Wow. Anyways, working on these guys. And then just darken the layer. Hey guys, welcome to How Comet Draws. Sometimes it's very lazy, other times it's very extensive in detail. You never know. It's a hit and miss. Let me do multiply so I can actually show up. There you go. Let me make the brush smaller. There we go. Skipping this song because I don't really like it. Rah. There we go. There's a banger. Again, music is really, really low because I don't want to get copyright on YouTube. I don't want to get copyrighted on YouTube. Alright, time for me to go. Alright, bye, souls. Have a good day at work. Don't get in trouble for being on your phone, please. Thank you. Bye. I'll see you. And I also dropped Boba on the floor. So I'm popping Boba on the floor, so I gotta clean that up. Okay. Here we go. Anything else that I dropped on the floor? No, just that. Okay. Which chat? Probably as soon as I'm done detailing this stuff right here, I'm probably gonna like end stream soon. Because oh, we already reached 5 hours. I was joking when I said I'd reach another hour. Whoops. Well, that's interesting. Well then, chat. Let me just finish detailing that part, and then I'll go ahead and end stream. Because I've been live for 5 hours. You can make it so that the music doesn't appear on the VOD. I know. I have my tracks separated and audios and everything, but I just want to make sure that the music still doesn't get heard. I just don't want it to get heard. That's all. Besides, I like my bangers. I like my bangers quietly. You all don't get to enjoy my bangers. I do. Anyways, oh my god. autumn. From the mountain. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna finish this off stream, obviously, but I did not look at how long I've been live for. I was joking when I said I'd reach 5 hours. I was gonna end it before that, but I guess I got sidetracked. All I'm doing to get at 30 minutes on my end for stream. Once it gets to like 5 hours and 30 minutes, I'll end stream. But hi chat, how are we doing today? Wow, 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 wow. I'm so tired. Also, Leo, we need to watch Transformers animated with Eli. We need to drag husband to watch it with us. Also, hi guys, Leo is my wife, and Eli Token Mouse is my husband. Hello, I am husband number 3. I mean number 2, not 3, number 2. I'm husband number 2. Eli's husband number 1. While Leo is wife number 1. Yes, we need to watch Transformers animated. I would say we can drag Chalubi to watch it as well, but I don't know when Chalubi does and doesn't work. So I'm not too sure about that one. I know I'm gonna start doing the streaming for Transformers animated, but I forgot what episode we left off on. I think the last one we watched was about the Dinobots getting sent to the island. I think that was the last one. I think that was like the last like episode I remember actively watching. That's I want to watch shows with my husbands. Yay! I want to definitely watch another show because I know with Rifty and Dark and all of like the Holy Garden of Hell we were watching You, which again, You on Netflix is not for children. If you are under the age of 18, do not watch that show, please and thank you. But we were watching the show You, as like a together watching party. And we were, we watched like one episode of Lucifer as like a teaser to see if we wanted to watch that show, which a lot of people did, but Rifty was like, no, let's look for a different show to watch together. And I was like, no, let us watch Lucifer. Please, it's so cool and amazing and funny. It's so silly. I loved it. I loved it so much. It was so silly. The actor for the main character is really fucking silly. He's goofy. He's goofy, He's goofy, He's goofy, I love Goofy. You can't tell, I love Goofy characters. I want to rewatch The Flash, actually, because I know after a certain season, a lot of people were like, it's not good anymore. And I'm like, well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion about The Flash. Which, I won't lie, yeah, after a certain season, it kind of just started becoming a lot of filler stuff. Which kind of sucks, but, it kind of happens to shows after a while of, like, continuously going on. I definitely want to watch The Flash again, though, because it was pretty good. When I remember when I watched it, like, early 6th grade. Like, first season was so peak. I was like, oh my god, dog. I need to keep watching this show. I definitely want to watch it again, but I'd probably have to get the patience to watch The Flash again. The actor of Barry Allen, my beloved. He's so funny. He's silly. I don't know if there's any allegations against him or anything like that, or any bad stuff about him, because there's always gonna be the bad for no matter anybody, unfortunately, no matter where you go. There's always gonna be that, like, oh, well, they did this, and it's like, no! I don't know if that's true for his actor. I hope not, but I really love his actor. He's really silly and goofy for the Barry Allen actor for the show of The Flash. I really liked it because it was really goofy and silly and funny. I personally thought the show was silly and goofy and funny. I really enjoyed it when I was watching it. After, like I said, after a certain time, it did start just getting purely like filler stuff, which kind of sucks. But it's kind of inevitable that filler stuff eventually starts happening. Cause like it kind of just happens everywhere for anything you watch. It kind of just happens. Like, what can you do besides just like, exist about it? There's not much you can really do. It just kind of happens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Send to me by inside of your hand. I thought there's gonna be a bunch of like bunch of fun facts in this stream later of like, oh yeah. I think it's just so funny, unironically, that both me and Dark were supposed to go to the military, but then we just didn't go. Because things led to another. For me personally, it was because I just ended up not enlisting to go. Because I was going to go to the Marines. But then I was like, I thought about it realistically and was like, I'm not going to survive boot camp. I'm not surviving boot camp. I already know. I ain't living that shit, bro. I'm not surviving that. I'm gonna like die. Or like something. Like I'm not gonna live, man. Like I'm not gonna survive boot camp. Boot camp's hard as hell. Which it's supposed to be because it's boot camp. You're supposed to like be trained and stuff like that. You're supposed to be like, you know, like it's basically just like a behavioral, just to like check your attitude and everything, just like, you know, make sure you're actually ready to be a part of the Marines and then you get into the Marines. Like I was supposed to go to the Marines, but then I just didn't. Imagine that, guys, me and the Marines. Imagine how that would have gone. No idea, because I didn't go. So, yeah. Good thing I didn't, because I wouldn't be here now, would I? People wouldn't know me now, would they? I wouldn't have met all the amazing people that I did meet in my life that I have now. I wouldn't have met anybody. How silly things work out in life. Ah! Womp womp womp. Also, I am gonna sign up for art fight. Probably just be late to it, that's all. Aww. Sorry, I found Transformers. Alright, I got distracted. I cannot explore on Twitter because I will proceed to then just get distracted by fucking Transformers art that I have a shit ton access to because I love Transformers. I'm not sorry about this slurping. I am drinking my boba. Leave me alone. Alright. We. Mm-mm. Oh no. I also have I have like a few commissions to get done. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have Infernos that I'm finishing soon. This is gonna be done soon. I have Infernos, then I have Sea Dogs, then I have Codas, and I have Simple, and then I have Chalubi Live. And I might soon have Gyro added to that list soon, because he was thinking of commissioning me. Which, hi chat, I'm gonna expose if you try to commission me here. I will talk about it, because I just like talking about the fact that my friends like to commission me, which is really funny if you think about it. Because I'm kind of surprised as to why they'd want to commission me, but you know, it happens, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know why my friends would want to commission me, but you know, I appreciate it, but I'm also just really confused as to like why. But you know, oh well, it happens. I feel like I'm gonna get like jumped right now just for saying that. I'd be like, yo, yeah. It's like, how dare you not? Because I know for a fact I'm probably gonna get jumped later about this and be like, you're gonna be like, what are you saying about your art? And I'll be like, nothing. I wasn't saying shit. Wasn't saying anything about my art. What? Girl. This is just a bunch of detailing that's gonna get blurred, so I'm just doing this. Wee. Let's do that. And then minimize it. And then do that. And then... Oh, don't do that. Okay. Do a little bit of that. And then do a little of this. And then do that again. And then there we go. Let's go! And then we're gonna add a bunch of clouds in the front because I'm super duper cool. And a bunch of detailing in the front because I'm funny and cool like that. Absolutely. My generation's not enough. Not in prison. Bow, 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 bow. And undo that. Also, chat, I would like to mention I am drawing with like nails on, so this is a little difficult than usual. That I would usually have with. Because typically, I don't wear nails, but I decided since I'm going to VidCon, I'm gonna get my nails done. And I got Transformers art on them. And just like, really enjoyed it because it was like, oh my god, nails. Yippee. Let me do... Can I copy and paste this? Is this supposed to be a part of that? No, but I'll do it anyways because I don't really care. It looks cool, so we're gonna keep it. It's not supposed to be there, but I think it looks cool, so I'm gonna keep it there. And you should be afraid. Bow, 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 bow. Not your prisoner. Bow, 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 bow. I can listen when I say. I miss everybody I met. Here's some cool people I did meet that I probably did not catch their names of because I was too busy being like hyper focused on meeting a different ton of people. So I kind of feel bad. But also I really hope those people I met, I probably will find them randomly. Like I didn't even know, like I mentioned earlier, I was running around with Jumbo for a little bit of like the convention, like on the, I think it was either the second or the last, I think it was the last day. Like we just ran around together for a little bit and we were just talking, and bro, like we were just casually talking about like the way bro like got to where they are now. And dude was so I miss bro. Like dude was so chill, like super duper cool to get along with and talk with because like they explained like how like their whole like, you know, background and like of like how they got to where they are at this point in their channel and what they're gonna probably plan to do for the future. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And so yeah, it's like kind of a pretty cool guy. I don't know if Jumbo will ever see me or my content, but if he ever catches a wind of me talking about him, hi Jumbo, how are you? You're pretty cool, bro. You're pretty cool. Hope we keep like running into each other throughout the community. As I love cool people. Cool people are so cool. Like dog, I love meeting cool people. It's so amazing to meet people that are super duper cool. I love cool people. Like if I ever meet people IRL, I'm obviously I'd be super duper stoked about it because I'm like, oh my god, hi, I know you. 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 Hi. Let's do and a bunch of detailing work. Oh, if I said I'd end stream, and I'm still here. Hi, chat. Enjoy me doing art, I guess. Enjoy me doing just a bunch of stuff that you don't normally see because I don't do my art on stream that often, if at all, because artist. I'm subconscious about my art. Rah. Rah. But hi chat. How are we? How are we doing today, chat? I need to do shadow work on the clothing. I know that for sure. For sure need to do some shadow stuff on the clothing for sure. Would you guys want to have me do more art streams actually? Funny enough, now that I'm actually, you know what, now that I'm right here, would you guys prefer if I did art streams? Would you guys come and watch art streams I do? Would you guys come and enjoy art streams? Just like sit and watch me yap while I draw. Would you guys want more of those? Hi, thank you so much for the stretch. Hello. I almost didn't see that if I didn't look up. Hi, hello, welcome in. Would you guys want more art streams? Better question, I think, is what I should ask. Would you guys want more art content? Because I do say that I do a lot of different content, but I mainly have been sticking to only just doing art, like Minecraft streaming. So would you guys want to see art stuff, like more art streams more often? Because back in the day I used to do them more, but nowadays I don't really do it too often. I do them like every once in a while. Like every once in a while I do them every so often. Let me get rid of this guy. And let me go back to the clothing. And then let me do this. Hello, why did the Spotify die? Mitski, no! Okay. I'm gonna get hurted today. I didn't expect Mitski on my playlist to hit up right now. But anyways, but yeah. How are we doing today, chat? Would you guys, but like I said, would you guys be interested in watching more art streams? Do you guys like art streams? Better question yet. Do you even like my art streams? Do you like my art streams? Do you like to watch me draw art? Do you like to watch me draw art? Do you guys like that? I don't know. You'd let me know. Chat, if you want to see me do more art streams, just let me know. Like, put it in Twitter or something. I don't know. Somewhere I'd see. Somewhere I would see it. Probably like my Discord or Twitter. Speaking of Discord, I need to update the Nightbot link because it's so out. That's the outdated Discord that's like linked to the channel. That's linked to the Twitch chat right now. Like the Discord that's linked to the channel, to not the channel. Jesus Christ, we're not on YouTube, pal. That's linked to the Twitch chat is essentially basically just like it's just my old Discord that I don't use anymore. That it still exists. It's, you can still join. It's just that it doesn't get used. I try not to use it because I have a new one. So if anybody, if anybody is interested in more art streams, you guys could just always let me know through my Discord, or like I don't know, just somewhere I'll see it. I guess I don't really know. Wherever you guys think I'll see it, ping me. Not on my Discord though. Don't ping me on my Discord unless it's important or there's an emergency. That's one of the rules. Sing with me. Oh my God. Okay. I know it doesn't look like I added shadows, but I can see that I did. So that's what matters to me. Guys, it matters to me. Just kidding. Where's the clipping mask? There we go. Okay. And do this. Lower opacity. I mean, not lower opacity. Lower color. I also met Slushly at VidCon. Bro was really nice and chill. Bro was hella chill. Nice to know. Why is this song playing? Get out of here. I'm just kidding. It's a good banger, but not right now. You want? Yeah, sure. We'll listen to Glass Animals. Why not? But yeah, no, it was pretty cool to meet a lot of people over VidCon. It was pretty cool to meet a lot of different people, which, you know, hopefully I'll meet more next year. And hopefully maybe next year I'll actually have properly done cards to give out to people and not just crappy. Well, I mean, not crap. They weren't crappy, but it was like handmade cards that I gave out to people with the worm on a string as trinkets. But hopefully next year I'll have like better organization with stuff. Which hopefully I will. Maybe, I don't know. I hope I will. I see. Indeed. You can see now. Congrats. But hopefully next year I'll have like better cards and stuff like that, you know. But womp. For sure, definitely want to get cards done for next year, which probably I'd have to plan it a year in advance for that kind of stuff. Which means we're gonna start planning now. Chat, we're gonna plan business cards right now. Actually, funny fact about that, I was working on the designs for them actually. I could probably show this right now. Hold on. I could probably show what I was gonna do for the designs. Hold on. Yeah, this is worked on enough. Where is it? Right here. This was gonna be the card stuff. It's all hand drawn, by the way. None of it's like copied and slapped and pasted, like none of that. I hand drew all of it. This was gonna be the front, and then the back I was still gonna work on it. But essentially this was the idea for the front, and then the back was just gonna have my socials on them. It was like caffeine stars on all socials. Like I was gonna have my goober, and I was gonna do this, but then I was like, I didn't have time, so I didn't finish. Also, Optimus Prime, IDW art. Anyways, back to this. Also, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but we are extremely close to getting to 500. Oh my god. Like, hi chat. I didn't even know how close we were to getting 500, but we're close. Very close, actually. So, yeah, if I want to drop a couple more follows, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. But, quite literally just, but yeah, we're chilling. Having fun. Let me see if that does anything. Does this anything? I need to do shading on the skin. Hold on. The skin needs shading. Hold on. This is gonna be the darker color. I remember the National Treasure when they dropped this banger. After so many years of just the original. And then shadowing under here. Under here. Under here. Under there. Under there. Definitely under here, right here. Under the eyes. Under the eyes. More than meets the eye. I'm sorry. The brain rot of Transformers lives in my head rent free. Speaking of which, guys, if you haven't watched Transformers 1, it's rumored to come back in theaters, so keep your eye out for that. Please, please, please show some support to that movie, because if it does get a good second time of, like, getting, you know, properly sponsored and shown off this time, it'll probably get a sequel, which me personally, I really want a sequel to Transformers 1, because it's such a good movie. So, you know, if you guys hear word of that movie coming back in your state, in your theaters, please go show some support if you can. It'd be greatly appreciated. Your streamer wants a sequel. Pretty please, chat. Please. Please. Anyways, your streamer wants a sequel, please, please. Anyways, but it's a really this is like that was the whole reason my hyperfixation for Transformers came back, because the last time I had it was when I was a kid. Good movie, excellent movie, very good. It was really good for me personally. I really enjoyed it. It was so good. Funny enough is that when me, Bush, and Mixie went to go watch it, because they just said, "Oh, let's go watch a movie." I was like, "Okay, bet you guys choose it," because I was busy with work. I didn't have time to like really discuss what kind of film or what kind of movie we wanted to watch. So I was just like, "Oh, I don't really care whatever it is, as long as it's not a rated R movie. I could care less." And they picked me up from my work when we went to go watch it. They picked me up from work. They come and get me from my workplace. We go watch it. And kid you not, I like, partial way of like waiting for like, Bush to park and us like waiting for Bush to come over while me and Mixie are getting tickets. I'm just like, "Oh, hey, what kind of," now that I think about it, "Hey, what kind of movie is this?" And Mixie and Bush go, "Oh, it's Transformers." And I'm like, I whip my head and I'm like, "Transformers?" I didn't hear any news about a new Transformers movie. I didn't even know there was one. But I kid you not, when I watched it, I ascended, bro. I loved it so much. I didn't even know what it was about until I watched it, and I was like, "Oh my god." In short, it's kind of like a really good its own version of the continuity of how Megatron and Optimus came to be. That's essentially what it is, but it's really interesting and it's really, really good. If you guys ever have a chance to go watch it, go watch it in theaters if you're able to. Go. Please. It's so good. Please. Like I think I've rewatched it like at least 4 times already on Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime Video. I've already watched it like a bajillion times. Like I've already watched it so many times, I think, at this point. But honestly, I love the movie. It's so good. I'm thankful Bush and Mixie that they reintroduced me to like what I enjoyed without even realizing. And now I currently own at least 40 something figures of Transformers right now. I own at least like 40, I think 42. I own 42 figures right now, I'm pretty sure. I think I own, yeah, 42 figures would be correct, I think. I'm not too sure, but I think I have like 40 something figures. Also, thanks, shout out to Mr. Chalubi Live. If you guys ever see him drop any like posts about him selling Transformers, you guys should totally go check him out, because he absolutely finds the best ones randomly and sells them for anybody who has an interest into Transformers. So if you guys ever have any interest for figurines, just go see his posts, check out his Twitter, check out his Discord. He'll usually post it on public, so being like, "Hey guys, I have this and this. Whoever wants to come check them out, here you go." So, for sure, if you enjoy Transformers, you should absolutely go check it out. Go check out whenever Mr. Chalubi Live has some Transformers for sale. That's if, me, being the silly I am, hasn't bought it all out. Because, a lot of the times, I'm the reason homie doesn't have any for sale. Or doesn't have much to give out for sale because of me. Because I'm the one who buys out all the stock. Or at least a good majority of the stock before eventually it's just like, yep, that's all that's left. Yep. Anyways, but yeah, sorry, Jet, if you ever plan to, for those who are in the past did plan to buy Transformers for Chalubi, and then Chalubi goes, "Oh yeah, I don't have as much," it's probably because of me. So, my bad, guys. My fault. Hold on, is the brightness up? Oh, no, it's not. That's fine. Okay. But you guys should absolutely go check out whenever Chalubi is selling and he has stock. You guys should go check him out. Pretty please. Also, just check out Mr. Chalubi Live in general. Chalubi Live is super duper cool. Amazing oomph. Love that man. Bro's so cool and chill. Such a vibe. Love that man. But yeah. I don't believe I have anything else to talk about because I'm all out of conversation. I'm all out of convo, guys. I don't have any more. What? I'm using the clouds feature stuff to do this. Chat, we're chilling and vibing. And then do some of these. And then do a little motion blur. And then Gaussian blur. No, that looks bad. Never mind. A little bit of blur. Still need to be able to tell that they're clouds, and then just wow. True, very much so. Caffeine stars is never wrong. Well, depends. And then I'm gonna do more stuff back there. Just depends if like I want to. No, I have to. Never mind. There's something new when little things are not with you. This way too. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. It's okay. It's okay. Trust the process. Trust the process, chat. It's fine. It'll be fine. Besides, it's a separate layer. So we'll be fine. Trust the process, chat. Promise you, trust the process. It'll be fine. And then and then a bunch of yellow. Oh, that's gold, not yellow. There we go. It's fine, chat. Trust the process. Trust the process. I promise you. This will either be really, really bad, or it's gonna be really, really cool. And then we do this in the middle. It looks kind of cool. A little bit. And then we take this layer. And then we take this layer. And we put them all the way down. Below everything. Because that's where they're supposed to be. Or above this. And fade it out. And then do... Ooh. Sorry, I'm like having everybody have like a epilepsy. Art, yippee, hi, Eco. We're gonna end stream soon because I'm gonna finish this up. I'm trying to look for a good layer thing. Does that look cool? I don't know. I'll just keep it at full capacity and see what. And then we just gotta do a bunch of. Melody. Speaking of art chat, who else does art here? Where are my art oomphs at? Where are the oomphs at that are doing art? Because I know a lot of them right now are busy doing like a bunch of like I know a lot of them are busy doing like a bunch of art fight stuff right now. I know that a lot of oomphs are doing that right now. Which is fair, which I might join in if I don't get too super busy, which I might. But you know, oh well, what can you do? But it's okay, it happens. Which, what can you do? It happens. There you go. I think that looks cool. Ooh! I'm dropped my Apple Pencil. Anyways. And oh yeah, I definitely need to end stream soon because my poor iPad is overheating and yelling at me. My poor iPad is yelling at me to end stream because it's burning my hand. But that's okay. Then we'll hide it here. And then, see chat, this is what we do when you have a commission. You hide your signature somewhere in the art piece. Shh. You know, it's only there if you notice it's there. Anyways, and then I believe that is done. I'll ask Inferno if he wants any finishing touches and stuff like that on it. But other than that, I think we're done. I think we're good. Hold on, actually, I'm not happy with the flames here. Hey. Come. I'm not happy with the flames. That's just me, though. Perfectionist at its finest, I guess. Birthday. Happy birthday. Oh god, that looks like literal hell. Flames from hell. Anyways. Bullshit. You know that's bullshit. There you go. That looks a little better. To me, at least. Hi, souls. Welcome back. I thought you were at work. What are you doing here? Anyways, chat, we're gonna end stream because we're gonna hit 6 hours. I think I'll get yelled at by my mods and my oomphs for being live for 6 hours. They're gonna be like, why are you still live? And I'll be like, I got distracted with artwork. What the fuck is Lucy doing? Lucy, where's the crab outfit? Hello, grandfather. Okay, is someone home? I feel like someone from my house is home. No, never mind. They're not home yet. Okay. Whee! Alright. But hi, chat. We're gonna end stream soon because I'm about to hit 6 hours. I believe that's all the artwork I should work on for Infernos. Hi, welcome to the peak folder of all the commissions I have to work on. Where's Simples? This is the bare bones of Simples' commission. This is the bare bones of Simples' commission. Oh. And then I love how I said I'd end stream. Meanwhile, I'm like, you know what? Next commission. But you know, I love how we're chilling. And then the thing with Simple's commission is that it's them and their partner, basically. This is their partner holding them. Simple's supposed to be this. Which honestly... And essentially, Simple's supposed to be here. Which, honestly, I might redraw this to a different way. It's still the same basis, but just, like, essentially arm over here to... And then this guy here. And basically just, like, to make a little heart to join their partner up there. Who is very, very... so I need to pull it up. Hold on, chat. I collected a screenshot of my grandfather Lucy in a crab outfit. I gotta spread it to the family. Okay, anyways, there we go. But yeah, art streams. But woo. Anyways, chat, we're gonna go raid Lucy. We're gonna go raid our grandfather. I'm gonna pause music. We're gonna do /raid. And then I don't remember Lucy, King of Hell. We're gonna do raid, and we're gonna go raid Lucy. If you guys do want, thank you so much for the follow, Play Nation Live. We are just leaving, but guys, if you do want more art streams, please let me know, either on Twitter, on Discord, which I will update the link soon on Nightbot. Don't worry. Just let me know if you guys want more art streams. I'll definitely do them if you guys are down for them. Anyways, thank you. Hi, crabs. Hey, I mean, I can do the cursed Lucy in a crab outfit shit. I can. But guys, if you do want more art streams, just let me know. For the time being, I might go live tomorrow. I might not. It really just depends if I feel like it. If I do go live, we're probably gonna do some more commission stuff. But definitely do come and check out stream on Thursday at 5 p.m. PST for a silly get-together stream of me and Chalubi doing some silly stuff related to Transformers. If you guys are interested in that, please absolutely come and check in at 5 p.m. PST over at my channel. Over at my Twitch. We will definitely be here, and I guess I will see you guys soon. Please take care, chat. Make sure you hydrate, eat, sleep, get some num-nums in. Make sure that you stay safe. Try not to be absolutely chaotic as hell. Take care of yourselves. Have a nice day, and I'll see you guys again whenever I'm live, which will probably be tomorrow. I don't know, but I'll see you guys then.